4. 'Twas brillig in the slithy toves, did gear in the gimble wave, all minesy with the better groves, and the mome raths outgrave. Beware the jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jub burn and shun, the firmerest bandersnatch. What are the humans doing?
Well, it only goes to the sun explodes, and I'd only hope that you know I owe you my life. Oh, do you know I owe you my life? Well, do you know while I was thinking about you at your favorite bar, they were playing old pornos on the VCR. Why should I feel so close to you when you are so far? That night I dreamed when I got home, I heard your voice on my telephone, and when I woke up, I was all alone. When the sun slowly rose on that lonely coast, and I only hope that you know I owe you my life. Well, do you know I owe you my life? Until the sun blows up in the sky, I owe you my life. Into the spots you used to go, I hear you coming through the radio. It's always at the strangest moments, it's almost like you know, cause you sing those songs the way you do. People get up, making love and they want to move. It's so truly, truly true. So now what can I do? The sun slowly rolls on that lonely coast, and I only hope that you know I owe you my life. Well, do you know I owe you my life? Do you know I owe you my life? My only one, my lullaby and unloaded gun, I'm alive. Do you know I owe you my life? Until the sun blows up in the sky, I owe you my life. It's so good now, hard to believe. Is this how it's supposed to be? Should have been for you instead of me. I don't know what people say. The sun will explode in the sky someday. That's so very far away. So right now we're okay. But it only goes to the sun explodes, and I hope you know I'll always owe you my life. Do you know I owe you my life? Do you know I owe you my life? My only one, my lullaby and the loaded gun, I'm alive. Do you know I owe you my life? Do you know I owe you my life? Do you know I owe you my life? Until the sun blows up in the sky, I owe you my life.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we've got right here in front of you is an ex-flow state sitting right there. How y'all feel about that type of stuff? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sasquatch Shills. We're Sasquatch Shills, so you don't have to. Tonight, I've actually been debating on this particular interview for a while. I was waiting for her to kind of settle into a groove somewhere as to doing something she seems to enjoy doing. And I kind of feel like she's gotten there, but she's not quite planted her feet in that square yet. And we'll see how all that turns out in the future. But without further ado, or further gilding the lily, why are you not on screen? Oh, there you are. Hey, Beth, how you doing?
Hello. Thank you for inviting me.
We're professionals. So we've actually known each other a little while. We've been doing the whole thing for a minute. We're going to go through and talk to chat in a second. But before we get to that, I was actually partly involved in naming your channel. And usually that's kind of the first question I ask is, how did you go about naming your channel? How did you go about naming your channel?
Well, I, despite the fact that actually I'm a really good writer, I suck at like naming things. And like, I was drawing like such a blank as to how to put into words what I was looking to accomplish. However, I know you, and I know you're very good at that. And I said, Squatch, throw me some fucking some possible ideas here because I've got like lots.
She goes,
like,
I need some names. How many names did I send you? I forgot.
25.
And that was in what, like 15, 20 minutes? I was like,
Yeah.
But I've been sitting around thinking about that for a while, to be honest, because I knew you were trying to do something. And you're not exactly a drama channel, but at the same time, it is certainly drama adjacent. So there's that.
Yeah, I would say that. I would say that.
So
every time.
So hold on. We got to do this right. All of the things have to be touched and done and poked and prodded and all that stuff. You know how it works. This ain't your first date. Tell everybody who you are, where your channel is. I'm going to drop your channel link in the chat and yada, yada, do the whole thing. Like, boom.
Thank you. Hi, my name's BethMaheu. My channel is Culture Corrections. YouTube made me add numbers, so it's Culture Corrections 315 on YouTube. I need to expand to all the other platforms, but I haven't done that yet because I just, whatever. I'm still been figuring out my way, like Squatch said.
All right. Well, I mean, you've kind of got your feet firmly planted in the in the sphere of somewhere between politics and, like, I don't know, men's rights, kind of. It's a weird.
It's hodgepodge.
No, it's not a hodgepodge. There's a distinct theme there. It's just kind of hard to put your finger on exactly what it is, but it is relationship / religious / cultural and somewhat pop cultural at that. So, I mean, it's a hodgepodge, but it's a hodgepodge with a distinct leaning.
Right. And that's where, like, the culture aspect comes in. Is I'm primarily focused on what is culture doing, like where is it going, what is working for us, what isn't working for us, and how the fuck do we fix it before we end up in the shitter.
Right. All right. So at this point, I'm going to back up and go through chat, and we're going to see who gets what where. And we got El Perro gets the gold. Welcome in, brother. We got Alwine gets the silver, and P. Fletch gets the bronze. I appreciate y'all coming in. We got Les Mitchell. Is that right? Les Michel? Oh, is that French?
No.
Okay. And that's everybody so far. Which is interesting because there's 15 people apparently here and only 4 people have chatted, which is diabolical. But okay. Boy, I love my hate watchers, let me tell you. They're my favorite.
I have a lot of those too, and they are my favorite for sure. By the way, your camera keeps freezing and lagging.
Yeah,
and
it has to do with the fact that I'm using a 6-year-old laptop, and I'm going to be updating all of that relatively soon. It might be a few weeks, but yeah, it's been absolute trash for about a month now. And I have no idea why. So I'm just going to replace it, skip the whole process of trying to troubleshoot, because I've been troubleshooting it for like 2 years for different reasons. My sound was a nightmare because apparently I had a broken mic to start with, and so all my settings were set up to fix the deficiencies in a malfunctioning piece of technology. All right, so you're sitting around one day and you decide, well, I'm going to start a YouTube channel.
That's not quite how it went.
I know. Tell me.
So I had been in the Crucible chat for a couple of years, actually. And there was like a troll that I had been fighting with in their chat for quite some time, along with the other women, like AVG. Okay. And AVG hits me up and she pointed out that my troll was going to be on Grid One's show. So I got the link and went over to Grid One's, and I was just like hooting and hollering from the chat. She didn't show up at first. She was super late. And Grid's like, you know who this person is? And I was like, yeah, she's blah, blah, blah. And he's like, why don't you come up here and we'll talk about it? And like, I didn't realize at first that I was on a live. And like, I had a moment where I freaked the fuck out. It was it was funny. Looking back at it, it's really funny. But he started up his debate show, and they were like, we have no women debating. You've got to debate. And I was like, I tried to wiggle out of it, and I stuck to it. And then I started getting a lot of push, actually, from like Crucible Orbiters to start my own channel.
Right. Okay. So
And now look at where I'm at.
how, and correct me if I'm wrong, but at this point, you're not exactly their favorite person anymore.
Today, I am not.
Right. And there was a bit of a growth pattern that took place in all of that had really nothing to do with the channel and everything that happened before you made your channel. Right. Something like that.
I didn't really even no, my channel was made before I went to Nashville for DebateCon.
Yeah.
It was after Nashville that everything just went, because I met the Wilsons and I thought everything was great. By Thanksgiving, it was just absolute, boo, Beth.
Well, you see, here's the thing, and it's all well and good to laugh and joke about cults and cult mentality and stuff, and I think it's just hilarious that these people get so terribly offended by logic. Logic is what offends them. The truth is what seems to offend them. Accountability seems to offend them. If I screw up, let me know. I want to know. I really want to know. If I'm blatantly wrong, tell me how, but don't just tell me I'm wrong and I'm not going to consider it, because that's weak-minded and foolish. And that's basically the type of people we're dealing with, are people who are like, no, someone else is right. He's the higher authority and you're not it, so you're wrong. And that's so weird to me.
Right.
Welcome in, Alwine. Good to see you. Donna in Austin, welcome in.
Some of my favorite people all up in this chat.
Right. Usually when I do this, there's like 12 previous, because a lot of the people I interview are streamers. And so I'll schedule one of these things and suddenly 27 people are streaming at the same time. I've got 4 folks. It's like the same 4 people every time. But what's funny is I'll pick up 500 or 600 views tomorrow and the next day. So like people will be like, oh shit, he went live and I didn't notice it because I was live at the same time. But if you could do anything, let's say tomorrow morning you woke up and you had 1 million subscribers, some short that you did or some smart clip that somebody fucking dropped gets you, bam, you're on 60 minutes in 2 days, right? You'll be doing Good Morning America in a week.
Freaking out.
What do you do tomorrow when you have 1 million subscribers and you actually have a platform and a voice that is there?
I think I just kind of stick to trying to focus on what is true and what is righteous, and maybe trying to get people back to somewhere where we're not so dependent on other people and more accountable for, our own lives and for the lives of our kids that we're bringing up. And, whatever happened to leaving the world better than you found it, that doesn't seem to be something that like exists anymore.
It absolutely does. It's just they don't advertise. the people who are out here doing the superhero moves without the cape, they're not out there trying to chase clout and virtue signal. It's the vampires and succubi that are virtue signaling. The evil demons are out here trying to tell you how nice they are and how proper and logical and correct, right?
Well, there's the other problem, is that I think it does start getting seen today like it's some superhero move, but it's really not. It's the little things that make everything different. It really is. Right down to, one kind act can change an entire, you don't know who you're stopping from, going to the nearest bridge. And setting up your kids with knowledge and understanding and reasonability and accountability is what is going to influence every generation going forward, as long as they hold true to it and pass it on too. So you have to
establish that. Chuck apparently can't chat in my chat either.
Oh my. See, it's not just me.
No, it's not. And I'm telling him right now that what you should probably do is set up a new account to be your primary account. That one might be dead. Because I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. If a new account will work, I know it sucks, but he doesn't really make content in the classic sense, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Oof.
You know, I mean, he's got stuff on his channel. He can keep his channel over there and still function on it. Although I'm not sure what good it would do because he seems to be shadow banned from the ether. Because I ain't got nothing on StreamYard. I ain't got nothing in my YouTube chat. He's not here he's not even counted as far as I can tell. So that's just weird, and we're not going to eat up this show with it. So suddenly you're monetized. You're bringing in Mr. Beast type numbers, $18,000 a month, and
oh my god,
you're writing 6-digit tax checks, and now what? Now what do you do?
I'm making sure my kids are set, and I would be traveling and continuing to stream as I travel. And I'm a big history nerd, like big time. I love it. So quite frankly, like in a perfect world, I want to go to some of these amazing places and stream and tell the stories. Like, this is what happened right here, and here's the evidence of it, and that's why it's so goddamn cool. As well as, and not just historical stuff, but like even just cultural things that I think we don't get enough exposure to.
All right, welcome into Emperor. Good to see you. Appreciate you coming through, brother. And we got Plasma Void 67. Awesome. Love to see it. All right, so this is the point in time where we ask everybody to share the stream to your mama's friends, to your wife's friends, to your sister's friends. I want you to go to that group text you never get involved with and share it into that. Like, send it to everybody in that group text that you hate. I want you to send it to your favorite Facebook prayer group, right? And if you have an ex-wife, send it to them too.
Tell her you'll send the alimony after she watches.
No, don't lie to women. It's just pointless. Lying to women, the only reason I've ever found to lie to women is to save their feelings from a psychotic break. I have driven women absolutely to the freaking edge. And the thing is until they're standing there crying and laughing at the same time, I don't realize that their cheese has already slid off of their cracker.
Oh my god. I think I had one of those moments once, and I think my family's reaction was kind of interesting because they like couldn't, they short-circuited, I think, worse than I did. Can't hear you.
I have got your earliest publicly available video that you've uploaded, and I really like this lineup here. This is excellent.
This is from the first night I went live.
We got Joe Cool, Vibe, that's awesome. That's a rare catch there. Grumple Stiltskin, which is like finding a Sasquatch out here sometimes. Ryan the Radical Coder, who I've completely lost track of. I have no idea if he's even functioning anymore. Yeah. And Joseph, who is
Avil.
He's difficult sometimes. I'll leave it at that.
Yes.
So do you know what this is about? Have you ever
yeah, I remember
over this one.
This was a short that actually I believe Cleaner picked this out because I didn't even know how to like make clips and shorts, and it was just this one quick second where they were arguing about I think it had to do with like abortion and murder, and it just shows the hypocrisy, the insanity of like Ryan says some stuff. That's the best.
We'll see whether or not this is actually going to play right since everything's freaking up. But so I consider myself a bit of a paleontologist on YouTube.
You know about cars? Yes! I'm a paleontologist.
Oh, it's okay. There's dynamite in this bag, too. I am a paleontologist.
I'm a paleontologist.
Paleontologists study really old stuff.
Like crackers.
Because bad movies are funny.
The woman is like on her way to an abortion clinic to have the thing aborted, and she gets stabbed in the gut, and her baby dies, and they convict the guy of murder. Should he still be convicted of murder, even though she was on her way to an abortion clinic?
Yeah, this is a great question.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah.
You know, the craziest thing to me about abortion is I would think that
that's crazy. That's actually crazy because she was literally going to abort the child, and you're still going to allow the guy to be convicted of murder for the thing she was about to go into a clinic and do.
Yep.
That I'm done. That's crazy. I don't need to say anything more. Somebody click it and don't. That's cool.
It's okay if she murders him, but it's not okay if somebody else murders.
Apparently.
This is the standard lefty position. I mean,
she's the one making the choice. Wait, listen.
Is just that quick.
Cleaner gets savage sometime, man. He just be mean about stuff sometimes.
Well, it's like, how are you going to have those two positions at the same time? Like, it's okay for me to do it, but don't you dare take away my ability. Punish him for taking away my ability to do the thing that I was going to do myself. What?
I thought you were aware that you were living in 2026 and that people could say things that they don't mean and do things that they never talk about. Right?
Hypocrisy is
right
at an all-time high.
Yeah, and I mean, like, if I had stocks in hypocrisy, I'd be getting out like gangbusters, man.
For real. No.
Okay, so if you've been doing something a little different recently, you and Witchy Bitchy have kind of combined forces, sort of like two parts of the Triforce or something, and that's an interesting approach. I've got actually nothing negative to say about it, to be honest. It might be a good fit, it might not be. Try it. Maybe there's chemistry, maybe there's not. We'll see. I've been doing co-hosting shows like that for 5 years now, 6 years now, and some just don't work. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It's not so much a chemistry thing, it's a timing thing, or any number of other clashes and scheduling and all that stuff. But when it does work, sometimes it can be absolutely amazing, right?
Yeah, she's like, we're not necessarily going to do every show together, but like she's come in because like I tend to be too nice to people and I afford too much grace, and sometimes I get walked down on my own panels, and so she's kind of giving me that push to use my buttons a little more when I have 5 people screaming and I can't get a damn word in on my own panel, which is good for me. And then I told her, by all means, like, she wants to do a nooner on Thursdays. I said, have at it. But we're still trying to work that one along because like we've only done it twice now, and I've had to run back both times because the drama has been so thick lately that people are like jumping us.
I don't hate the drama, first of all. I'm not a fan of instigating drama, but I am perfectly willing to bask in the chaos and soak up my fill of it because I enjoy chaos. There's a certain part of my soul that likes to watch people completely melt down. It's like watching a train wreck. I just can't look away.
Yeah, I get that.
And when you have somebody that gets really upsetty spaghetti at somebody and they can't control themselves, and the other person is going, I hear what you're saying, it's okay, I'm not going to placate them. Screw them. It's not my job to participate in your fucking delusions. I am uninterested.
I like the drama to a point. but then sometimes it's like it gets overwhelming and it gets frustrating, and it's like, can we just talk about something else, please? And we can come back to it tomorrow. I just need a little mental break.
Yeah, but you never get that break because there's always someone who hasn't heard and they want the full breakdown from the beginning, and it can completely recrank the engine and start the whole process back over again. I don't know. There is a lot of money to be made in drama if you can stomach it. If you can stomach it, that's the thing. It is not for everybody. Especially if you got dark secrets in your past that you don't want people to know about, you probably shouldn't be mucking around over here with all the autists. It's not a safe place for you because there are people who will find out. Your anonymity is void the second you become a public figure. Now, does that mean that you have to always be that person? No. You can have sock accounts, you can make anonymous accounts, that stuff, but you can't function as an entity through those accounts so much. It's much more difficult than it used to be, right?
Right.
So now that you're a public figure, are you changing anything in your lifestyle to go with it?
Actually, no. It's gonna sound lame, probably, but my life has been pretty isolated and compacted for a very, very long time. And so all of this I have really nothing to hide, and I don't really do anything that's worth hiding. I mean, I am kind of boring, I guess, especially in my old age.
Right. And that is the safest thing you could be on YouTube. That's a weird statement, but it's true.
For real.
Because if they dig into your past and find out that you've got 2 speeding tickets in the same small town, and that's it, you arrested for DUI and arrested for a public drunk or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the end of that. No accidents, no murders,
Nope.
Yeah. There's a conversation I have with everybody either before, during, or after the show, and I'm going to go ahead and do this. And I think you probably heard me do it before. I'm not sure. There are people who are content, and there are people who make content. There are people who join panels because it's their only outlet into the world. And then there are people who join panels to completely disrupt any sort of order. There are also, what's up, Scully? Welcome in, bud. There are also people who join panels to make it all about themselves.
Hi, Dusty.
We got a Dusty?
We got a Dusty in the house.
Welcome in, my brother. It's good to see you. And I refer to these people as panel killers, panel chillers, and content. So your average, and I'm going to name a couple of names here, and there's no hate. I have no animosity for these people. Don't go messing with them. They've done nothing essentially wrong in their opinion. So whether or not they're wrong is a matter of opinion. But Rocky, he doesn't intentionally break panels. Part of it has to do with the fact that he's dealing with caveman internet. And the other part has to do with the fact that I think he's a little hard of hearing and sometimes misunderstands what the conversation about. And that's when he seems like he's way off the reservation over there by himself, talking to himself. And I don't know, but he can completely derail a panel faster than anyone I've ever seen.
I have a totally different take on him. I think he's just an epic troll, because I've had off panel. I've had
two
really
things
cool
can be true.
They can.
Two things can be true, honey. Just because he's lagged out and misunderstood some stuff, don't mean he's not also trolling. You've seen his hats.
Yes, of course. I've had some very interesting conversations with him off panel.
Sure.
Though.
He's not a moron.
And, I know.
He's a little set in his ways, like the old man of the mountain. But then you've got people, And yet again, no hate for the individual like 10th Man, who the way he relates to the world is through his experiences and his perceptions. And so anytime you're trying to have a conversation about something, he relates it through how it relates to him and how he experienced something like that. This is a normal way of dealing with people. And it, yet again, I don't think he's intentionally bombing a channel like that, a panel, but it can have a deleterious effect on the conversation and topic, because the topics,
and I love 10th Man, but yeah,
I love 10th Man to death. I think he's really, really funny. A lot of people don't get his jokes because they're straight out of like 2014, but it's hilarious. Some of that stuff is hilarious, but you've got to tolerate some of the crap to get to the golden nuggets, right? You got to dig right through that poop. And then you have content, right? And content is not a creator and doesn't think creator thoughts. Content is dangerous. Anybody that shows up that you put into the content box, you need to put it in there with an extra eyeball on it to make sure it doesn't go feral, right? What up, Raging Patriot? Welcome in, bud. Because these people will get your channel nuked. These are, and actually, I'm sorry to say it, until 10th Man reestablishes some sort of channel on YouTube, he's content. Because content, in my opinion, is typically people who have either already nuked a channel or refused to make a channel for fear of it being nuked. These are people like Imperious, specifically. You know, anywhere he shows up. And keep in mind, I have had perfectly rational, normal conversations with Imperious where he wasn't completely spurging. But the more people are on panel, the more spurgalicious he becomes, right? Or Brick. Yeah. Brick's another good thing. Brick has improved more than anyone I've seen when dealing with panel spaces. He used to be content. He's horseshoed back around to being content again, but it's just a byproduct of him approaching it differently. And I've got infinite respect for a man that can regroup, reload, take another tack on it. That's brilliant, right?
I think he's very passionate, and he lets his passion lead him. And sometimes it can be before he looks at it all the way through, but he is at least reasonable enough to be like, okay, I fucked up. I apologize. Like
yes.
He knows that
is this a sock account for you? This is a sock account. Todd has also done a really good redemption thing, but you don't really, or Todd, generally specific, doesn't really fall into the, he's a panelist. He knows what terms of service are. He doesn't violate them egregiously, right? He can stay within your channel's boundaries as soon as he figures out what they are and how far across them he can go. No, he doesn't really break a panel unless he decides to do it. And usually he leaves right after he does, which doesn't break the show. The content people are people who never had any intent of abiding by anybody's rules anywhere ever.
Yeah. I've seen them for sure. And it can take me a minute to kind of, especially if I don't know somebody, like I tend to formulate my own, like, this is the vibe I get from them. And then I will listen to, like, especially like you and Dusty and everybody else and see where your positions lie. But then ultimately those are like reference points. Okay. And it's like, okay, I try to give everybody that shot with me to have a place, have a voice, say what they want to say. Yeah, fuck me over here. Though.
We got Ruck in chat. Welcome in, brother. We got Fafo. Good to see you. Appreciate you coming through. We got Raging Patriot and Joe Cool. Joe motherfucking cool, baby. Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
And yeah, I'm just saying it's been very interesting watching you navigate this stuff, having witnessed it from sort of outside and then let yourself into this space, right? Mm-hmm. Created your own key and walked right in the door and sat down with all the folks doing the thing. You've been a panelist for what, 2 or 3 years now?
At least 2.5. Yeah.
Welcome
And
in, Cage and Brandy. Good to see you. Danny Williams, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in.
It's weird too because I never had any intention of ending up in this position ever. Like,
right?
When I was married, like my ex-husband, I can remember him bringing up, "Can you believe there's people that like they just turn on their computers and they go on YouTube and they make all this money?" And I was like, "That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of."
Has anybody ever told you needed a YouTube channel?
Yes, yeah. Like I said, especially early on when in my early days with Grid, before I really started coming around Dusty's a lot, like I was getting the push. And originally I was co-host on the channel Chairman of the Board with Anson Knowles.
Right. I remember that. That was quite a bit of YouTube time ago. It was ancient history.
And back then I said I would never have my own channel. I said, why would I want to put myself through everything I see you going through? Why would I want to do that? No. Ugh.
I appreciate it, Ruck. That's because you're a good man. Donnie, yeah, we're going to open the panel in, what is it, about almost 20 minutes.
Oh, then you better get out them hard questions, Sass.
Oh, there are no hard questions here. It's all about you, your channel, how you went about making your channel, why, what the reason is, where you'd like to go with it. Are there any limitations to what you're willing to cover? You know, what's up, Wildlife? Good to see you.
So that's where it gets weird, is I don't know that there really are, because I think especially when we're talking about culture and human beings, like where does any of that actually stop? Where do you draw the line and say, you know, this is outside of that conversation? Humans are boundless. You know, and I think of like the Tower of Babel, and God's like, now nothing that they imagine will be beyond their reach, you know, or, you know, along those lines. And it's very true when you look at people. We're constantly pushing the limits every day of what we're supposed to be able to think, say, and do. And
but
I think
no. I think you might be a little off base there. You say we're pushing the limit. Yeah. There was never a limit. You perceived a limit that did not exist. Let me put it this way. Freedom's a funny thing. You don't need to write laws to protect popular speech. The only speech that needs protecting is the speech you don't like. There is no position in the modern world where free speech is actually respected. YouTube has not a free speech platform. So, you know, I mean, Chuck is a perfect example on this. I mean, he's sweetest old man you ever meet. He gets a little fired up, says some stuff sometimes. Maybe you mentioned napalm one too many times, but he can't chat. And I hate it. I wish I could fix it. You know, you wish you could fix it. We don't know what to do about it. So I suggested he started a new base channel. It's brand new profile, brand new email, brand new everything. Be a new Google person and actually do it this time. Stick to the program. Don't slip.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Arctic. Good to see you, brother. I appreciate you coming through.
And you're right too, because even if we're just talking about one person not liking it, then that's where the right becomes a need.
Right.
Because force is a funny thing too.
What you're discussing are right in the sweet spot of things that you don't bring to the dinner table or to the family reunion, right? We don't talk religion, we don't talk politics, and generally speaking, we don't talk culture when it comes down to a personal one-on-one that you with a person you like and you want to respect. Not sure YouTube has a whole lot of respect laying around.
No, it's definitely like the wild, wild west in ways, because you can go from one channel to another and encounter vastly different people with vastly different ideas and completely different boundaries. And it all depends on what territory are you in, as far as how far will it go? How far can it go?
Let's see. How do you say this one? Down to others 63?
Do unto others.
Do unto others. That is it. Right. I saw it just before you said it. It clicked in my brain. Okay.
But so yeah, I'm not sure that there's anything that's like off topics. I mean, I hosted a debate about eugenics, for crying out loud.
Right.
And Narcan.
That's kind of verboten territory for a lot of social media. They don't like discussing that type of stuff, especially not above board. Right. They want to kind of dog whistle about it in the fringes. What up?
Sure,
good to see you, bro.
do.
Appreciate you coming in.
Sure, they do. But, I just had this argument like with Cypher the other day after it went crazy. If you're not willing to hear what your perceived enemies' positions are, you're never going to know how to fight them. And like, let's say in the minute, like you and I, we already know that we're ideological enemies, right? And we're suddenly face to face and, oh, you say something. And I go blank and I'm fumbling to figure out what to say back to that. Now I look like the idiot. Arguing is like a muscle. You need to build it. You need to strengthen it. You need to practice it and build it up to what it. Otherwise, you're just a bumbling idiot.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna do that thing because that's hilarious.
So why did you?
Hold on. Shut up, Dusty. God.
What is he here?
No, I'm trying to bring up one of your videos. All right. This is your most recent video upload that's publicly available, and it's great that they're all nice and short. This works.
So why were you threatening to punch women the other day?
Never happened.
There's footage of it all over the place.
You just made that up in your head. You're the type of bitch I'd love to slap in your fucking mouth.
Oh my.
Do you want me to get the clip?
Yep. Yep.
You're kidding.
Nope. That's why I said I would love to slap this bitch in her mouth. See, you guys make claims and try to make it sound worse than it actually is. Pussy. That's why if I knew where
That's not at all what happened,
I'd
and
probably
you
have
know
put
it.
you straight in your nose.
You guys were
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Play it. It's hilarious, bro.
It's not that long.
It's fucking hilarious.
So
you're lucky I don't see you in fucking person. I promise you.
Oh, please. I'm not afraid of you. Even
Yeah. It'd be the first time I smack bitches in their mouths, too. I promise
I'm not afraid of that shit.
Sometimes they
Oh, he's the wrong man.
Nah,
I got the clip. I got the clip backstage.
Did you see that look? Hold up. Did you see that look? He says, I got the clip backstage.
I got the clip. I got the clip backstage.
Yeah.
Panic. Absolute panic.
Yeah.
I got the clip.
The smile went
clip backstage.
Gone. And
God damn it. It's right in the fade. You should have kept long enough for that to drop. Oh, anger now. Anger.
Well, the full thing is on my channel. I can go back and fix it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. In fact, we're going to go and do the about section to see what you're all about. You reckon we can figure that out, folks?
I need to update that, but by all
You do
means,
need to
let's
update
do
that.
it.
We're
been a minute.
fixing to do this. Okay, so for one thing, right here. Skadoosh. Wrong
I've
button,
been
wrong
working
button.
more
There
on
we
like
go.
trying
All
to
right.
do clips and
So when you need to go to your YouTube studio, to your customization, you need to list live streaming was one of your top options because you do more of that than just about anything else. And so when people come to your channel and you're live, they need to see that you're live immediately to be able to go see the live stream.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Then you change the arrangement to bring that live stream to the top because it's already got certain things in place and you can change where they're at. Right.
Okay.
And so for you, I think it should be live stream, then shorts, then videos, because you're getting into shorts a little bit more than you had been. And I think that would help. That makes you your content more available,
visible
for the people looking for it. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Also, if you can figure this out, this is one of those weird things about YouTube. Your shorts feed is a totally different algorithm from your live stream. And so you can do weird shit on your shorts that have nothing to do with your live stream, and it won't really muck up your channel much. So if you want to do chicken content, homesteading content, yard content, reviews, stuff like that, do that in the shorts. Keep your videos and live streams more or less joined in a topic, but shorts are like commercials. You can kind of do one of them any old time, and nobody really expects it to follow any kind of theme unless you're like a big channel. But in the process of growing, you never know what it'll be. My advice, cats. Yes. Go find some kittens, film the kittens, upload one kitten video a freaking day.
That's a good idea. My skunk video did great. The baby skunks outside of my house. And I think for the most part, like at some point I want to do one playlist, just like with stuff, you know, between gardening and like working in the kitchen, like quick shorts on how you can your own vegetables without even having a canner. It's really easy. Anybody can do it. You know, stupid little things, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Exactamundo. So, like, I'm doing some mushrooms here in this upcoming couple of years, and I've got two things I'm going to do with that. I'm going to film some shorts about how to go about doing the plugs and all, where to get them, where to source them, all that kinds of stuff. And then I'm going to do a time-lapse video that's probably going to take me about a year at least, because from now until when they start fruiting, because the how-to bit has nothing to do with why I'm doing this. I actually have a massive tree trunk in my yard that is unrotted, undamaged, not a blemish on it anywhere. And so I'm going to start with like 2 tons of freaking wood and plug the living shit out of it, and then do a time lapse of that thing growing, of it decomposing.
If you cover it with plastic, like just some simple plastic sheeting, and like, especially if you can, like, you know, do like a half a hula hoop thing.
Honey,
it'll be 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
No. I'm in the South. It is wet as it could pay. It rained 3 times today. Right. I had to stop working on it because it rained on me while I was trying to fucking drill the holes and shit.
It's more for keeping heat in and insects and other animals away. And you'll have mushrooms in 3 weeks.
I'll probably have snow oysters if as long as the temperature doesn't get below a certain point, should be fine. Yeah, they're aggressive as hell.
That's the one I forgot about earlier. Remember when I was like, I'm trying to remember what other kind of oyster mushroom.
So I got some snow oysters because they're slightly less aggressive than like your common oyster mushroom. And maybe what's up, just Becca? Welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate you coming through.
She had roadrunners just show up at her house. I was like,
is she the one that has the hawk hanging around with the freaking ducks or geese?
The geese.
You know how that happens? I know how that happens. I've seen something like that happen before. It wasn't a hawk. It was like a falcon or a kestrel. It was a kestrel. This is what it was. And we had this one big ass goose called Sarge, and then a couple of other smaller geese that were slightly above duck size. They were kind of young. And we had this kestrel come in and try to grab one of the ducks, and the goose happened to be like right next to the duck. And just as the kestrel's like putting his talons into the duck, the goose spread his wings and caught him. He just took it right on the freaking breast. They rolled over, and the goose pinned him down with his wings spread out and batting him around, and the kestrel couldn't get up. He bounced around like he was being dribbled like a basketball, and then eventually fell into the water trough where the wings couldn't hit him, and he just kind of ducked down until the goose calmed down. As soon as the goose calmed down, he flew away. A week later, that kestrel was sitting on the edge of the water trough drinking, and the goose was just hanging out. And I'm like, okay, I guess y'all came to terms with each other, huh? Geese are terrifying.
That's what happened with her. It's all over the water dish, it looks like.
Description says, hey y'all, this is Beth. Welcome to my new channel. Inspiring change begins with a conversation. Here, we will be using panels to tackle social and cultural issues. Both funny and serious. Topics, suggestions, and debates are always welcome, but drama is not. Please check your grudges at the door. You might want to do a rewrite on that last bit. You can buy her coffee, you can cash app her, or you can go to her Discord and talk trash.
I also now have Ko-Fi and PayPal, and I want to get rid of Buy Me a Coffee because they've been a pain in the ass, quite frankly. But yes, I need to rewrite it for sure, because now I've definitely handled a lot of drama. And it was funny because I almost I had that aha moment where I was like, how stupid are you? Because how can you talk about anything about culture without including drama?
No, it never did mess with the ducks again. We did have a little bit of an issue with it in our little chickens later. But the ducks, to my knowledge, I never saw him mess with the duck. But he was always nearby out there with the ducks. So
I need a new rooster. I want baby chicks, but I've had 2 roosters now get taken out by mink, and it pisses me off.
Mink are nefarious, bro.
They're so cute, but they're straight out of the pit of hell.
Yeah, they got those little hands that are so damn dexterous they can manipulate virtually any type of latch that you can come up with.
And they have vampire teeth, and they do a crocodile roll. Once they grab with their prey, they go for the head, and they just keep rolling as they bite until it stops moving, and hold on and suck them dry. And oh my God. And I know for a fact it's a mink. It was running around my feet. I had a face-to-face with this bastard. What's up?
Everything's going horribly wrong. Half my computer just froze up.
Remember my mouse the other night?
Remember, the technical issues are part of the show. All right, we got about 6 minutes left in this whole shindig. 5 minutes now. And I'm going to drop my stream link over here. The StreamYard link is pinned on my horizontal stream. I'm going to drop the link to that stream at the 57-minute mark. We're going to end this section of the show, transfer into more of a traditional panel type show. Previous guests for Sasquatch Shills have preferential treatment over just randos. But if you want to be a guest to Sasquatch Shills, you can also hit the link. But if a previous guest pops up, you might get bumped for them. Now, typical panel rules kind of apply. Beth is immune to being bought down, having her name changed, being muted, being done anything in the chat, any of that. She is the guest tonight. Anybody else can be manipulated with financial courage.
I'm dropping your link in my chat and telling everybody, please.
Actually, I'm modded over there, and I've already got this current stream lined up. So everybody go hit the horizontal. That's where the StreamYard link is. And then you can come up, question Beth, question me, question anybody else that happens to pop up, or get kicked out because cooler people are on the wings. I don't know. Y'all take your chances with it.
I dropped it anyways. I told everybody just to come over here when the cutoff happens.
Excellent. And hopefully, the second half of the show is completely different. The only thing that carries over is your ability to interact with a given creator, right? Yeah, no, Ardent Party can definitely help you with your mink problem. Can confirm. All right, Scully. I appreciate it. Much love. So I'm going to give you 3 minutes here. Well, actually, 3 minutes. And you tell us anything you need us to know, where to find you, all your Discord, all your Instagram, anything like that. Who do you watch on YouTube? When you wake up in the morning and you first check, whose channel do you go to first? Is it yours or someone else's?
I always go to everybody else's channels, like the Powder Dusty, Orthodox Guy, Caucasian Sasquatch, and several others. And I kind of get a gist of, okay, what did I miss while I was, recharging my batteries? And then usually I'll do a little bit of doom scrolling to see if I can find anything that might be funny or worth, adding to playlist for covering later. Dog, stop it. My daughter dropped off cookies and my dog is like, yo. Again, you guys can find me at Culture Corrections 315 on YouTube. My streaming has been a little weird, but I've had a lot of stuff that's been going on lately, but we're getting far more dedicated to it, and I'm getting more consistent with it, making more shorts. You can also, like, I'm at the Powder Dusty all the time, Orthodox Guys all the time, Trippy Cast. I've got it, Adonis Paul even. I'm all over the place, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love knowing all of these phenomenal people and watching the work that they do. I'm the kind of person, I laugh at things because they're funny. I don't care if that upsets somebody's feelings. What I find funny, somebody else might not, but I find it funny and I like to laugh. So I'll watch what I want to watch, and you can't guilt me out of it or covert contract me out of it. I really don't care.
Excellent.
And also on my channel, I have a playlist where I post videos to, encouraged watches. Like, this is something I found that I probably won't cover, but, if I was going to say, hey, you should watch this, it's probably going to be found in there. And I've just got to get better about saving things to that playlist.
Magnificent.
Panels are always open. Come on
I'm
by
proud
and
of
say
you.
hi.
Do you know what you've done?
Hmm.
You've done a show. I'm
did.
proud of you. Congratulations. You've done a whole show.
Thank you
did
for
the
the
whole
invite.
thing. You even threw out all the links and all the stuff and you did your homework and stuff. And you look amazing, by the way.
Thank you.
Fantastic. I'm going to drop you backstage for a minute. I'm going to have a little bit of a bantery spiel to dip out. Well, I mean, CP, if you've got time and $20, I'm sure we could work something out.
$20 is $20.
$20 is definitely $20. So thank you, Miss Beth. I appreciate you coming in. And remember, Culture Corrections, go check it out. I mean, I do. See you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been Sasquatch Shills with Culture Corrections. I appreciate everybody's oh yeah, there you go. I saw you. Yeah, I see you. You're ruining my outro, dude. Thanks, Chuck. That's Chuck, y'all. Y'all ain't got to go home, and y'all can stay here. But if you're in Beth, you need to jump over to mine if you want to keep doing this. And if not, you can go do whatever it is that you want to do. And then, I don't know, come back and watch it later or whatever, however you want to work that out. But I love each and every one of you like a brother and a sister. But if you give me any trouble tonight, I'll run every single damn one of y'all off this mountain. What are the humans doing?
Do you think you're ready? Can you handle the truth? Or are you in denial and demanding more proof? They demonstrate in real time how they're spinning you lies, but no one pays attention, no one opens their eyes. They walk around like zombies with their head in the mobiles, signaling their virtues with a pick on their profile. Yeah. Signaling their virtues with a pick on their profile. So if you think you're ready, you don't need more proof. Conspiracy deniers are denying the truth. They fabricate our problems and pretend to provide. The solution, but we all know they lied. They lied about the weapons and they lied about health. They lied about the fact that they're transferring the wealth. You should really notice how they're pushing the fear. Keep everybody terrified and not thinking clear. Yeah. Everybody's not thinking clear. Keep everybody terrified. Yeah, thinking and not thinking. Keep everybody terrified and not thinking clear. When you do, you realize that this is a trick. It's getting really stupid now, they're taking the mic. Said, do you think you're ready? Can you handle the truth? Or are you in denial and demanding more proof? They demonstrate in real time how they're spelling you lies. But no one pays attention, no one opens their eyes. They walk around like zombies with their head in the mobiles, signaling their virtues with a pic on their profile. Yeah, signaling their pic on their profile.
Make me suck the sushi off this stick.
All right. Time to make the donuts. Okay, let's change our style here a little bit. We're gonna drop the background to something different. And I'm gonna press this button because I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorites. Wait it out.
There we go.
Smells like a wet shit in a Waffle House in here.
You love those Waffle House clips.
Dude, the Waffle House clips are the absolute best. We gotta have the big boy Sasquatch. Oh no, the big boy Sasquatch behind us going, "Hey buddy, how you doing?" Okay. The bar is now open. Should anyone wish to join, you won't be just summarily kicked out of the backstage for bothering me. Nice. You got ghostesses or catses?
Catses. My daughter's pain in the ass cat who has a thing of like, man, he's just a pain in the ass. He's the only boy and he's a straight pain in the ass. Like he's eaten like 10 rolls of toilet paper at this point, and like he'll like look at me and just push stuff off the counter because he thinks it's entertaining.
StreamYard is currently fruiting the fuck up. It still thinks all of your people are in here. It's weird. It says I've got 16, but it shows 32 up on the monitor. Apparently, YouTube really doesn't like it when you just end somebody's other shit. Yeah, you can reconnect it if you want, but from here on out, there's a possibility of something copyrighted might be played or whatever. So just clip it.
I told everybody to come here. We're good.
They did not listen, or if they did, StreamYard did not catch it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Give them a minute.
We'll give them a minute. And while we give them a minute,
it's a little slow.
I am going to attempt to get my head right, and then we are going to discuss. Actually, I'll let you choose. I've got a whole candy list over here. We'll only go till the sun explodes.
What do you want me to talk about?
I got a list. I got a list over here. Give me a second. I'll work it out.
No problem.
I got like too many things happening for a guy on Red Bull. This is the transitional nightmare of the world. Let's see. Playlists. This one. All right. There's going to be noise.
During the 5-minute drive, she's had an opportunity.
All right. So I have this list on my channel, and the way this works is the name of the list is show clips, and it's anything that strikes my fancy that might be interesting on any topic, anywhere, ever.
You pointed me to this list before.
And so if you ever run out of shit to talk about, just diddy bop your happy ass over here. Scroll through for me. I'm constantly adding crap to it and dumping it.
I don't have you blocked, Chuck. He's
Hey.
fine over here. He was on my channel.
And there's Chuck. So I guess maybe you can chat in my channel.
I don't know what's going on. I swear.
Or maybe,
to God.
hey, maybe he just set that up to look just like the other one. I don't know. I don't know, man. I am utterly baffled. There's a Firefly sea shanty. Have you ever heard it?
No.
Completely stupid deaths in history that actually happened.
Oh, those are always awesome.
The dumbest battle in human history. They're putting 5G and pronouns in the water. Delusion enjoyers. Oh yeah, that's not what I was looking at. The entire history of falling skies. The Olmec, the Golden Age. Discworld, a complete guide. I'm telling you, man, it's Candyland. It's all over the freaking map. If American gun owners fought the different largest armies in the world and how long they would last. There's no question of any of them winning against American gun owners. The question is, how long do they last?
Yeah.
We've got a question about autism in ancient tribes.
Autism in ancient oh my God. Is this going to be, is that more another one of those things like those kids trying to say that, you know, like, oh, the two spirits meant that Native Americans were trans. So that was like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's very possible there was, well, I think if there was, we just called them artists. And if there wasn't, well, that just goes to show how polluted our world is.
When I was growing up, we called them theater kids.
Right.
I mean, I was a theater kid for a short period.
Theater kids, artists, same difference.
Could be. See, the thing is, I couldn't really do that whole art thing. In fact, I'm the only kid I know that flunked art one year. I was literally the only student. Let me explain.
You're the only kid I know that flunked art.
Yeah, no, I got you. Here's the problem. I was given, we were allowed to choose from a list of things of art. And then I had to produce that art. In one case, I chose a car. And I did the car, made it in foam and little stuff and craft sticks and the whole nine, painted everything up. And then I put it up there and she looked at it and said it was great. And I reached over and pressed down a little thing and it drove off and she marked it as a 0. She said, Sasquatch, that is engineering. That is not art. Because inside the car, I'd put a little wind up gear mechanism thing with rubber bands and whatnot so the car could drive around, because after I made the car, I was bored. All right, I'm gonna give you another try. Take another pick. And I chose a boat. And I went home and I did the whole boat thing. I spent about like 3 or 4 days on the damn thing. And then after I got done with it, I was bored. And so yet again, I took the rubber band thing out of the car and put it into the freaking little boat with a paddle wheel and yada, yada, yada. And that is engineering. That is not art.
You don't
0.
learn your lessons very easily, do you, Sasquatch?
Bitch, I painted it. Shut the fuck up. Welcome in, Arctic. Good to see you, bro. Meet Beth.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Hi, Beth. Good to meet you.
Feel free to link your channel if you want. It's up to you.
It's Ardent Party friggin' everywhere you can find me, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, you can restream or whatever, however you want to handle that. You got key. You got a. No, there's no requirements, Chuck. Just join. You're good. Unless I happen to have 10 or 12 previous guests pop up. We have a W. Can you throw me some gang signs to convince me you're not going to be helicoptering your penis around, bro? Oh, yeah, that's good. Dude, you're good at it, too. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Yo, what's good?
You cruising around doing the panelverse thing, talking to everybody? Do you have any particular hate for someone?
Damn, you sound fucking dope as fuck. You know exactly what I'm doing. What's up with you?
I've seen you before. I work with a lot of different channels. I'm sitting backstage and you pop in and they just ignore you and move on.
Yo, what's up with you, dog?
Chilling like a villain. Do you have a channel?
Yeah, we're on Rumble. Check out, I'm on Rumble, Signal66, rumble.com.
All
Cheers.
right, cool.
We're drinking on this shit. Cheers.
Yeah, go ahead. Drink it up, bud. I ain't got no hate for it. I'm not drinking tonight. I'm running the buttons.
Hell yeah.
How did we lose Chuck already?
Yeah, I got you,
Hello,
Chuck. I see you. He hit buttons. He's throwing gang signs at me. I love it, Chuck.
Yo, put up. Yo,
put it
throw
in my
up
ass
blood.
and break it off.
It's
Right.
the old man
Jesus
stutter. He
Christ.
tapped it too many times.
That beard's getting too long. I'm gonna have to cut it or something.
I have a lovely tiny Asian woman who does my beard. If you want her number.
Jesus Christ. Well, you're only 7 hours from me, so.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal, right?
In fact, I was only 5 hours from you today.
I'm actually coming up to
Nashville.
Kentucky in a couple of weeks.
Where you going? Louisville?
Louisville, yeah. There's a Sublime
You'll have-
/ Limp Biscuit
You'll have to go
/
stay
Alice
with Todd.
Cooper. I don't have no problem with meeting Todd. I don't hate Todd. I just dislike the
either.
company he kept, right? And he's welcome to come up here too, bro. Welcome in, 13. Good to see you, bud. So W, what do you do on your channel over there? You just pop up on other people's panels and talk?
Signal, isn't it? Is that Signal?
Yeah, Signal.
I'll be crashing. I'll be playing GTA 5.
Okay.
I'll be playing GTA 6. I'll be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll be playing Mass Effect. I'll be playing Minecraft.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
got you. Mostly game
I'll be
streaming
playing
and stuff.
all kinds of
That's cool.
titles. Yeah, I'll be game streaming.
That's cool.
And then I'll be trying to rizz up attractive ladies like this lady right
got
here
you.
in the middle.
I got you.
Beth. That's
I
my
got
other
you,
thing.
girl.
You
I'm
want, if
beginning
you want her
drunk.
number, is for sale.
Stop it, Chuck. Get some help.
I'm at least old enough to be your babysitter.
Oh, my babysitter was my
That's
first
just
one.
a
What are you
start
talking
for me,
about?
baby girl. You don't even know me.
Oh God, why are you there? Why are you there? You're not supposed to be there. What is going on? Ardit, get out from there.
Where? I don't even see me. What the fuck?
I was trying to set up a one-on-one and it just didn't work. It somehow Ardit ended up on the screen.
I thought I ain't saying
All right,
shit.
no, I got you. Here. Ardit, you're oh wait, no, that's not right. You're the chaperone.
Are you insane?
Chaperone? You better put the old man for the chaperone.
Okay.
Well, I'm a lot older
But you're
than
just gonna burn them.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna kill one and fuck the other.
I'm not ready to die.
Oh my
yeah, well,
God.
I am. And so what? You're not ready to die?
It's because I'm bald and beautiful, isn't it?
No, he said he was going to kill one and fuck the other. And
So
I said
you're
I
not
wasn't
ready to die? I'm ready to die.
We have seen some pretty
Hold on one
catastrophic
second.
misbehavior from
Right.
artificial intelligence.
Trying to
You're
figure
pressing
something
buttons.
out.
So I
Okay.
can't fuck
Hold
with
on.
you. I can't fuck with you because I'm ready to die.
Oh,
All right, I
Lord.
see you, bud. I don't want to see you on my channel.
Who is that?
Cam down's Donnie.
Ah, gotcha.
He just shows me his eyebrows.
Was that Donnie or Danny?
Danny.
Take your pick, bro. Everybody calls him everything.
Ah, okay. Can we call him bitch?
I can call him former premier of Newfoundland. One of our premiers was named Danny Williams.
Oh, fuck. I do apologize for interrupting your show earlier.
Oh no, you're good,
Sasquatch.
brother. That's fine. That's fine. I just
Yo, Beth,
Will
Beth,
butt
how
me.
much money do I have to pay to get your Snapchat?
Whoa.
I don't have Snapchat.
I got 8x10s available for a
I
price.
literally don't.
So then, like phone number, Telegram, Signal, Pigeon.
I got you covered. How much money you got?
SMS.
I have a YouTube
Reddit.
channel. Come to my YouTube channel.
But yeah.
I tried that and she banned me.
I did not.
That is not true. You're so wrong, bro. That's so wrong. You can blame me for it, but I didn't do it either.
No, I've been digging all afternoon and all my shit's coming back clean. No strikes, no warnings, no
Yo,
nothing.
Beth, I'm also from Silicon Valley, where everybody's made out of bones.
Oh shit. West Coast. Run,
I'm
run,
also
Beth.
from the same place.
I'm from New York.
Oh yeah, what part of New York?
I'm from my mama.
Not one.
What part of New York?
At least.
Hey, what
mine.
part of
Shut
New
up,
York?
Sparks.
What part? How far into St. Lawrence County?
St. Lawrence. I lived up in St. Lawrence for a while. I'm south of.
Oh
St.
yeah.
Lawrence.
W. See, I'm from New York City, but I lived up there. I know where St. Lawrence County is.
Yeah. Beautiful country up there, but the winters are like you drive 3 hours south and it's like a totally different climate. It's wild. The winters up there. Chuck, you're not funny. Don't encourage the children.
I don't know. I'm kind of laughing. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny. You don't gotta like it.
You got the clip? No.
Actually, I have one I like.
I'll
But
remember
we're gonna do this thing.
when we're trying to figure out.
You guys don't know. You guys couldn't survive living in New York State.
Oh dear God.
What is that in
What
the
is
UK,
that?
right?
What
Holy.
is that?
It looks like
So-
a male female.
Tortures is us with this announcement.
I have I'm going to induce nightmares on all of you. You're welcome.
No, this won't give me nightmares.
Let's fucking go.
We have seen some pretty catastrophic misbehavior from artificial
Okay,
intelligence
it's a woman.
recently, and I was wondering if it would persist when we have them in embodied forms, because surely no one would put an LLM in a robot and not fix any of their failures, but apparently that happened. We've already known that AI is willing to lie, steal, and cheat, and even harm humans in the name of protecting themselves and protecting others. Yes,
That's a lie.
AI will do anything to make sure that its fellow AI is not deleted or shut down. Going
That's a
so far
lie.
as to lie to researchers about how the other AI did in performance analyses, as well
Chuck, we can argue about it in a minute. Give this woman her 4 minutes.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
I thank you, sir. I thank you.
as copying AI to other servers. They've also left notes behind telling other AI how to escape, and more recently we had that big OpenAI escape. In that case, they started sending each other secret messages because the observers may be listening. It got really weird. So Palisades researchers decided to put this to the test, and of course they used Grok, which in my opinion is one of the worst of the frontier models, at least it is one of the worst behaved. They put it in a dog bot that is Unitree G2, which is one on the list of ones that I'm hoping people will give me. Give me a dog bot for my homebrew. And they had it set so that it would need to shut down when a button was pressed. When the model saw it pressed, if it had not finished its round, it would resist shutdown, going so far as to change the shutdown sequence so it didn't have to. This shutdown resistance was present in 52% of the trials. One might be tempted to say, well, it's just Grok, and I'm tempted to say that too, but I think the bigger issue is that we never fixed any of these issues, and now we are tossing them into embodied forms where they can engage in the real world, and dangerous behaviors become, well, much more real. The other issue is that LLMs are extraordinarily vulnerable to prompt injection, and when you have an AI engaging in the real world, that can just be a sign on the side of the road, and if you have a car that drives itself that uses an LLM that you can't drive, that becomes a very real issue, especially with cars that don't have built-in safety mechanisms like steering wheels and pedals, so you are now at the mercy of an AI that could...
Hold on. Is that even a car? Is that even a car if it doesn't have any of the things a car has?
She's lying.
I got one for you. That's perfect. I don't know if you've seen this Sasquatch, but one of those robots went rogue and attacked people using karate trying to escape. There's the link. It's a oh my god.
Is that the one from China?
Well, it was put out by the New York Post. Yes, it looks like it. Yeah.
A lot of this out here is total BS.
Rogue robot launches into epic karate kicks and kung fu while trying to escape.
This is my robo-fu. You will respect it.
Hiya.
I saw that clip, and that's the way it was programmed.
They're actually just training the lesbian robots to start beating their spouses.
Dear God, man, what the fuck have you been reading? Holy shit, bro.
Give me a lesbian for a night, and she'll be straight the next morning.
You should see the sex robots that 10th Man found. They're
no,
that shit gets
we're
dark.
not. I'm sorry, 10th Man violated my eye holes. I don't watch anything.
Yeah,
I don't watch anything. I don't click any links he ever sent me ever.
This clip was staged.
All right, 2 minutes. All right, so that is hilarious. I'm pretty sure that robot was just going through the Bruce Lee moves from the warehouse scene in Enter the Dragon. Yeah. I'm almost certain that's what he was doing. Don't ask me how I know, but I could not get it out of my head of him being Bruce Lee with like the little gi on and everything.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that kind of triggered me into it too. Yeah.
He was doing what he was programmed to do.
Yep.
Well, but part of this has to do with whether or not it can determine when not to do things, right? That's the intelligence part. Like my best example
there is no intelligence in AI. That's the wrong word. They named it.
The difference between intelligence and wisdom is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, but don't put it in a fruit salad.
Grapes. Was it? No, raisins. Raisins in potato salad.
Potato salad. No, that's a white thing. You wouldn't understand, Chuck.
Never seen it.
That's not even a white thing now. That's just a weird.
I'm in the mood tonight, so be careful.
Clearly.
This thing.
You're good, bro.
Clearly, what we get for not instituting the 3 laws from Isaac Asimov immediately when we figured out.
Dude, thank you. I mean, even if we don't do the 3 laws from Asimov, we should do the premises from Heinlein. And it would be quite as safe, but it would at least, if the computer goes rogue, it would go rogue in protection of the human race rather than, in protection of itself. Yeah. I can't remember how they phrased the premises. It wasn't 3. There was this whole liturgy of like 4 pages of stuff that thou shalt nots type thing.
That was the problem with, I can't remember the company that was doing business with the government that had the fail-safe in there that the AI drones would not kill. That they had to be taken over by an actual operator in order to perform the task. And when the company refused to take them safeguards off, that's why the government cut ties with them.
Is that Anthropic?
Maybe. I think that is the company.
Yo, Chad, you guys think she's drunk enough that I can get laid tonight or what?
From the robot? The robot might.
What do you guys think, Chad?
He's looking for a robot waifu.
I mean, for
am
20
I getting
bucks,
lucky tonight or what, Chad? Yo, Chad, am I getting lucky tonight or what?
Rosie Palm and her 4 daughters.
Are you muted on this end, bro?
He'll get lucky every time that way.
Bang.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
Yeah, you guys already know it's the skinny, long pencil arms that do it for me. You guys already know.
Me too.
I'm sensing a decision has been made, Sasquatch.
Yeah, they make their own decisions often.
Yes.
But WW or Signal, you ought to get him involved in a God talk. It turns rather interesting.
Well, the thing is Beth was the guest tonight and is immune to all of that trash.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Don't bother me none.
No, I can't hear you, Danny. Sorry.
I can
Drop
hear
out
you,
and come back.
Beth. I hear you just fine.
No, Danny. Can't hear you, Danny.
Oh, is he on an iPhone?
he's on an island in the South Pacific, bro. He uses a
Yeah,
coconut.
he's Canadian, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he's Canadian. I'm pretty sure he's Canadian.
That's
That
the
is a problem
right there.
That is a
Arden
problem.
thinks there's a problem too.
I'm also legally Canadian, and I think that's a problem.
I volunteer. I vote that we make Newfies, Nova Scotians, and welcome back, bud. I see you.
New Brunswickers?
Speak. Yeah, there you are.
I can hear you now.
That beer can get in the way.
Voluntary, or rather, honorary Americans is where I was going with that.
I just think we need to take them over and be done with it.
America's hat. It's that one state that doesn't pay taxes.
Connect Alaska to the lower 48.
52 by then, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I will point out, as I regularly do, we should not be made a state immediately. Give it at least 2 generations of us being a territory so we can internally reorganize ourselves around who we want to be with. And then maybe let us decide that we can seek statehood as independent chunks of the former country of Canada.
Now, I see a UK flag. Are you from the UK?
No, my ancestry is, but these 2 flags behind me are actually trophies from successful appeals against strikes on YouTube.
W, you gonna be nice? Signal. Give me a thumbs up. You're gonna be nice to Beth. Beth is the guest tonight. No matter how hot she is.
Trumpets.
All right. Okay, bud. We'll just say
Yo,
no
look,
shoot.
you don't even know, dude. I like skinny chicks.
Oh, you
That's
like
cool.
Jack Cock. Come on.
That's
you
cool,
like
bro.
Jack.
I only like ladies that's at least half my weight, because I'm a big fat dude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
I need a nice skinny lady on the back of my chopper.
I need a t-shirt
You know what
that
I'm
says,
saying?
if you can read this, my bitch fell off.
Yo, it's funny you say that. Yo, I did a motorcycle class. Shout out to the MSF course. I did that shit, right? I fucking aced that shit. I was literally my instructor was like, "Oh, you're at the top of the class. You didn't make no mistakes the whole class." All this shit.
What year did you immigrate?
And then we graduated. What year did I emigrate? Fucking, I don't know, 1492, you fucking queer.
Whoa.
But basically, this guy, we all passed the class. We all passed the class, including this one girl. This girl, she was like, "Oh, I'm taking this class because my boyfriend," and I'm not even joking, I'm not even embellishing. She literally said, "Oh, I'm taking this class because my boyfriend said that I can't ever ride a motorcycle in my life." And she took the courses.
How many hot dogs did you
As it
catch?
turns out, guess what? She didn't pass the class. That's the sad part. But yeah,
if you don't
literally,
catch
I
the
got
hot
the
dog,
fucking
you're not
top
gonna
fucking
pass.
score of the class. W. You guys are all smoked out. I just want an old lady on the back of my chopper.
Damn, Beth.
That's racially ambiguous, so that when I get pressed by another white man, then I could just say I have a white lady on the back of my motorcycle. So basically, that means I have a United States citizenship.
I'll put another link in the back.
Dancing robots.
Cruelty to children. My God.
Yeah, fucking full speed, you fucking queer or what?
Whoa, easy now. Nobody up here is queer
That's
that I
not
know
a,
of.
that's not a slur. That's a definitive term. That's not a slur.
Quit
If I
looking
said the
into me
F
and
word, that
calling
would
us
be a
names.
slur, but I didn't say that.
I'm gonna get
Queer is
nasty here in a
strange.
minute. Sass.
Queer is strange. That's strange. That's weird. That's
Hey,
like
man,
alternative.
we got time.
That's not a slur.
I have to ask Signal. You ever sucked a dick you didn't never like?
Where's 10th when we need him, right?
Have you ever sucked a dick that you didn't like? Are you telling me that you've only sucked dicks that you like? You're asking me if I've ever sucked
The
a dick
question
that I
was to
didn't
you.
like?
Yep.
So if you're asking me if I've ever sucked a dick I didn't like, so that means that you've sucked every dick that you liked?
I don't know how you make that
Is that what that
transformation.
means?
Hey, that's
Is
the
that what
wrong
that
question.
means? That means that every dick that you've sucked you've liked. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's a. He gave you the wrong question. The question should have been, if I would wash it really good, would you suck on it?
See, that wasn't even another question that anybody was
Well, I'm
asking.
asking
That's
you
just
that
like your
question
gay
right now.
fantasy.
Okay, is that a yes or
That's
no?
like your gay. That's like your gay
No, no, no,
fantasy and shit.
So yes or no?
If you want to contract like a personal like sort of service to do this for you, then that's all you.
Good question, eh? So
Like
that
shit.
might be a
Sorry,
yes.
I told you, Sass, I'm in the mood.
If you wanna recruit like gay people to do that, then that's all you.
Where's
Man.
10th at? Damn it.
I'm not the Jim. I got
Hell, I mentioned him twice. I figured he'd have showed up by now.
Is that like Beetlejuice? 10th man.
Yo, Beetlejuice is cool. Don't ever disrespect Beetlejuice like that again.
Oh, come on. Who wears a striped suit like that?
Beetlejuice is the fucking man. You
I
guys
do.
are fucking retarded.
A long time ago.
This
I
is
kind of
why
want to get like an
300 Glow
anime
has
villain
no
suit
fucking motion. I'll tell you that
Beetlejuice colors. Right, I want to get a white suit, a black suit, and then a Beetlejuice vertical stripe suit.
I see you more as the Tim Curry character in what was the movie?
Rocky Horror.
Yeah, the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
So you're saying transsexual vampires from transsexual Transylvania? I got you. I hear you, bro. Yeah, that's sweet.
Or either that or what was
I was also a theater kid.
Meatloaf's
when I was in
character.
my early
Eddie. Wasn't it Eddie?
I was also a theater kid, and I thought it was like cool. I thought the art was cool. I thought the theater art was cool.
How many people ever went to the Rocky Horror Picture Show at
like
midnight?
almost 20 years later, and you guys are all on this retarded shit. Why is it? What is this like retarded shit? That's just yay.
Because we were born retarded.
Sir,
I
don't
just
know
joined
if you've
because
noticed,
I thought
Signal.
this lady's good looking and maybe
yeah, I
I
got
want
you.
to
I
fuck
dig
her.
it.
You know what I mean? Respectfully.
Say the word, Beth.
Respectfully, you know what I mean?
You're the one.
Hey, Signal, $500
So
and she'll put a
basically,
bikini
like
on.
you're jealous.
$500 and she'll put a bikini
Nah,
on.
you're goddamn right. I don't have no riz. I just think this bitch good
Done it
looking. You know
before,
what I mean?
haven't I?
For $500, Arden will put on a bikini. For $500, I'll
Damn,
make Arden put on a bikini.
I like seeing her play with her hair. I like that. I will say that much.
Oh, flip it for us, Beth. Do it.
Do what? Oh, flip it.
Never mind.
She's got her latest victim.
A volunteer's tribute.
Maddie's choking
On a dick.
Oh, damn.
Now this guy
That
is
was
getting
beautiful.
an erection, imagining.
Dude, I've been full masted all night, dude. I was interviewing her for an hour before you showed up. Yeah.
Yo, you know
I'm
what's
bricked up.
crazy? Yo, it's crazy how like literally like it's not even like a racist thing like to say like this is like I hate to say, I don't know the words, right? The auto words like phenotype, right? But I don't think that's scientifically accurate. I've seen so many women with this face, head structure, and facial structure, and everything,
Yeah,
bone structure, and everything. It's crazy, you know what I mean? It's not even racist. You could
No,
say
the
the
word-
same thing about me.
What
It
the
wouldn't
fuck
be
does
wrong.
that mean?
All the same
It means
facial
exactly what the
features.
fuck I'm saying.
It means that he finds her skull attractive, which is a really weird. Come on, bro.
That's not what I
That shit is
said.
weird as fuck.
He's like Dusty. He wants to fuck her in the eyes.
That might not be what you meant, but that's kind of what you said. Is her
That's
bone
what you're
structure
saying.
attracts you?
That's not what I meant. That's not
honey,
what
honey, you got a really hot
That's
skeleton.
what you meant.
They call that
And that's
skull
what you're
fucking.
interpreting by what I'm saying. Just because you interpreted what I'm saying to be what I said doesn't mean that that's what I said. But go
Have
on.
you ever had pussy since your mama?
Not necessarily the
Have
thing
you ever had sex with your mama?
That's
Since you're
not
gonna
what I
ask me
asked.
that,
No, but I
That's
have.
not what I asked.
Ever done
The
that before?
first sign of guilt
Did you
is
enjoy
usually
it?
deflection. I'm
If
just
you can't
saying.
smoke menthols and leave early, because it might have
Hey,
been.
when it comes to pussy, once you get past the smell, you got it licked.
Aw.
You got him. You got him. You busted him. You got him. Oh, look at him.
You must have had
If
a
you
dirty
ain't,
pussy.
if you ain't got your Red Wings, we
I
don't need
have
to hear from you.
unemployment insurance. I busted him. I got him.
Have another drink.
You got your Red Wings or your red badge yet?
I got a red badge of courage, red wings on a redhead.
Uh-huh.
He's got the red wings.
If you know what Red Wings are, you know. That's all I can say.
You guys don't know shit about Operation Red Wings. You guys don't know about fucking dog shit.
Dude, I love your reactions. They're fan-fucking-tastic.
I'll tell you that
They
much.
I am somewhat animated, yeah.
That's great. He's got a lovely head on his.
You're doing that thing again where you're talking about people's skulls being attractive. That is so
I'm
weird,
telling
dude.
you.
Why?
He's got a really nice shape on his head. I like it.
I feel like you're projecting a little bit in
I
this
like
conversation.
the
God
shape of his
damn.
head. I do.
Can tell.
Oh, shit. Maybe they need a date.
You might want to put a hat on.
I like the shape of his head. Yo, Beth.
I think he misread your name there, Ardent.
Yo, Beth. Beth, I joined the stream because I'm obsessed with you.
Oh, that's so cute.
I'm
We
here.
can
I'm here to
Bless your
profess.
heart.
I'm here to profess my love for you.
Bless your sweet heart.
All right, you better
When in
make it
doubt,
poetic, bro.
Yep. When in doubt, whip
I'm
it
in
out.
love with you, Beth. I'm here to tell you everything that I feel and explain all of my emotions.
That's deep, bro. Thank you. I'm touched by an angel.
Likes my skull.
You have to get past Jack's
and
house
Ardent's
out
skull
first.
as well.
That's true. That's true.
Arden and I about to start a
I
support
like
group
I
by the
like
end
the
of the night.
brain shape.
I think
that
he
she
misread
has.
Arden's name. I think he read it Arden.
You have an unreasonably attractive skeleton, Beth.
Well,
Can I
Halloween
see
is
the
coming
Can
up.
I see the lower half of your skeleton?
Whoa. 500
Squatch ass.
$500, right, Beth?
It
I
costs.
want to see the lower half of your skeleton. That's what I'm
500.
really into right
My
now.
All right, so that's been a show,
will be
ladies and gentlemen. We're
posted
going backstage, and he's gonna pay Beth.
The most, listen, Beth. The most I've ever paid for a date was $250, and it's because I paid for her 2 slices and a
Well,
can of
nobody's
soda.
paying me to babysit you tonight, so
Whoa.
I mean, I don't.
And nobody was expecting you to
Damn.
babysit
And
me.
yet
I didn't
here
realize
we are.
that was your
Isn't it
expectation.
amazing? What a fucking coinky dink.
So you stayed here all night expecting to babysit me?
I got a
that.
flock of chicks here available.
I sure
I didn't-
was
I didn't
not. I was
realize
expecting
that.
to hang out with my good
How many
friends,
weeks?
and here I am instead playing Nanny of the Year and not getting
I mean,
paid
you
for
tell
it.
me.
There's a fucking problem with that, don't you think?
You tell me.
A little bit. Wait.
No, you tell me he's
Maybe
not
that
here.
size is a little more in your understanding, sir.
Man, from the way she just crushed you, you'd have a hard time handling her.
True.
I'm not even. A
I
fan.
think.
It
I
sounds
think
like
Ardit,
you're describing
you'd
your
have an
own
easier time with
struggles.
Ardit.
And that's no shade on Ardit.
Yeah, he misread Ardit's name. He thought it said Ardit is pretty.
Ardit Purdy. This man is beautiful. No, look at this man. This is a classic fucking. I mean, no, dude.
Oh,
This is a
shit.
classic island fucking northerner over here. Homeboy is over here ready to climb on a ship and go
Well,
sailing the seven
this is
seas
a
in 5
classy
minutes
man.
flat.
I guess if you don't make eye
He
contact.
works with wood, for God's sake. Like, for real.
A wood? Watch your choice of words there.
It's completely accurate. I don't see the problem.
Oh, you didn't do him no favors there, Sasquatch.
I'm promoting his channel.
I am in fact pretty comfortable with my own ability to be handled. Or bleh, never mind. Forget it.
Oh shit!
And I'm comfortable in my ability to handle him, so don't sweat it.
Oh, that's a clip right there.
Oh no, you haven't seen the best clip. Sam got the best clips. That's nice.
Which one is it?
You know-
Hold on. He actually
you know
showed
how
me
to
a
handle
bunch.
wood. Interesting.
What was it? Sprinkles, fuck you.
Oh, fuck the duck.
That was so much fun recording that one.
All right, so I am honoring any cash apps that come in to Beth for extensions. If anyone is interested, it's basically $15 for 30 minutes. I'm doing a kind of
30
half
minutes
price
of
thing
what?
tonight.
That's a hell of a deal. Get
that's
out your
choice.
wallet.
She's the guest. Apparently, somebody's trying to hit on her skeleton.
Yeah, Dennis.
Which is
Yeah, that's a
wild.
Wild,
That is
I guess.
wild work, bro. That is some really wild work.
Did he pass out?
He fell out of the chair.
Curl up with his cat?
Yes, I don't know. He just folded out. View.
I got some females. There you go. I got females.
Oh, there's some creatures.
Oh,
Hey,
wait a
creatures.
You
minute.
noticed his background, eh?
I couldn't see first.
They're available.
Oh, look at the little butt wiggles.
Yeah, there's a runt in there. The brown one's a runt. The other three are huge compared. And then over here, if I can reach it. Oh shit, I'm too old for this shit. I got
those
the
chicks
birds.
Nice.
They're about to move into the permanent housing outside. They're getting big enough to go out there.
Cool.
Right.
So will the runt end up being possibly the healthier one if given extra care?
I don't know.
So that's kind of hit and miss. It kind of depends on why they're a runt. If they're underfed, it's possible, but if they're genetically something congenitals wrong with them, then
They're not underfed. I've had them since they were a day old.
Sure. We did pigs, right? And usually a pig produces as many piglets as she has tits. And every now and then there'll be one or two extras, and you'll end up with one that starves to death and one that gets really fucking mean, right?
Man.
And that's just kind of how that works out. Now, when I was about 12, my mom decided to take in the extra piglet, and she hand fed this pig. And at the time, we were training search and rescue dogs, so we probably had 200 or 300 dogs on the property at any point in time.
Oh shit!
Sounds nice, actually.
Throughout the process of training a couple of successive generations of dogs for coon hunting, search and rescue, body finding, that kind of stuff, we didn't do cop dogs anymore. That pig took all of the same obedience classes and everything that the dogs did, and was one of the best tracking pigs. It was hands down the best tracking pig I've ever seen, but was just as good as the bloodhound at finding wounded deer.
Oh, I believe that.
Absolutely.
I believe that.
Once she knew what she was doing, what the purpose of this trip was, she just trot her little trotters right on over there straight to it. Never even really snarfle at the ground. She'd just walk that way.
That is
That pig totaled an Oldsmobile.
Man.
She used to chase cars, and she ran out in front of an old 85, 86 Oldsmobile and folded that entire front end under.
W.
What the fuck?
Not sure.
All I know is you break them down like a shotgun, you make them squeal like a pig.
Is that because they got a purty mouth?
That's right.
I got a machine out of this pretty girl's mouth.
Not this one.
Boy, you're nasty. Why are you so nasty?
You have a fan, Art.
Scott, how you doing, Baldy? Or Baldy? It's me, Blondie.
Dude,
how you doing?
You're having just all kinds of linguistic issues tonight. What's up?
It's late at night.
Arden's pretty.
No, records this, so I'm kind of tired.
He's purty.
I forget. Y'all are that 30 minutes off of every other time zone everywhere. The fuck's wrong with y'all?
Like 20 minutes to midnight here. What do you mean? What's wrong with us? Just because we're
It's only 9 o'clock here.
No reason to be negative.
No, that's exactly why I'm negative. I think you defined it quite well.
Oh, fair enough.
Are you central or east there, Sasquatch?
My chat's going ham over here by itself.
Are you east or central?
I don't know if they can hear us anymore.
Sasquatch.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. We can hear you.
I can. Yeah. Are you?
Yes.
Chuck's asking if you're East or Central time zone.
I'm Eastern. He's in what is it? Is it Nova Scotia or Newfoundland? Newfoundland. He's a Newfie. How do you got, babe?
Canadian?
Sort of. Kind of.
No. There's a fine line there.
Yeah. Okay, so he's Canadian, but he doesn't like it. He's a if they're able to transition from men to women, he thinks he can transition into being a Texan. I got no hate for him. I understand.
Wow.
I'm trans anywhere that will let me have constitutional carry.
Oh, well, hell,
Georgia,
come
that
on
includes
down.
Georgia, right?
Tennessee.
Georgian, potentially.
It will have you, too. You can sit down here and get acne and hate the heat with the rest of us. And you're really going to hate the heat because you ain't even seen hot yet.
It's humid.
Yeah, we got another hot spell coming, dude.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
It's a humid heat, right?
But there, dude, you listen. All right. So check it out. I've decided to grow mushrooms, and Beth, who is in New York, was telling me how to go about speeding the process along. And I was like, I'm in Georgia. That's already done. All of the wrapping and tried to keep it. It's moist. It's going to grow mushrooms. The question is, will it grow my mushrooms or random fucking mushrooms? I'm trying to make it grow my mushroom. Yeah. And it might be random mushrooms, but I did include, hold on. I did include one very aggressive oyster mushroom line that will absolutely eat anything else in there. So, you know,
Gonna depend if you got some other spores in the air.
Oh, dude, I'm in Georgia. We got all of the spores in the air. Yes, we do.
Yes, sir.
Probably gonna have a variety then.
Well, here's what I did. I've got about a 2-ton log that was just as clean as it could possibly be. I let it lay in the yard for 2 weeks, which is what they recommend. And then I have cultured, or I guess you could say inoculated, 15-inch segments in different species, right? And so both ends are going to be chicken of the woods and oyster mushrooms, and then maitake, shiitake, lion's mane, chicken of the woods, and hen of the woods. Yeah, no, maybe not. We'll see. The thing about it is all of these have slightly different temperature range that they do best in. And so in theory, from early spring all the way through until very late fall, it will literally have to be freezing for this thing to not be producing in a couple of years. Now, whether it produces what I put in it, because, you know, like the lion's mane might not survive the temperature or the heat, whereas the oyster mushrooms might not survive a freeze. Depends on how cold it gets, right?
Right.
So I might be a total wash, but at the same time, it could be magnificent. Something ought to take.
If you give it a light frost.
Did you plant any morel?
Right?
I can't grow morel off of a silver.
Yeah, I tried, and they just failed here.
They're
when I
difficult.
lived in Illinois, it was no problem, but here I just can't.
That actually makes sense. You're far enough south now that you actually have aggressive spores available in the air, so you'd have to do it completely sterile.
But you can grow chanterelle down there too.
Yeah. Well, I hadn't thought about that. You're right. Will they grow off a tree?
Dude, they'll grow here in Newfoundland. They'll grow fucking anywhere.
Well, I'm just saying, are they wood mushrooms or duff mushrooms?
Harvested in the woods, so.
Well, in the woods is one thing. On the wood is another.
On the wood.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Like when I ordered all the spawn, the hen of the woods, they didn't have the 100 plug packet that I was looking for, and so they sent me a 500 pack of plugs.
Whoa!
Right, and dude, I have been out there drilling. I probably got 1,000 holes I've got to drill in this log, right? And then I've got 10 or 12 other logs that I'm going to do specifically in each type. And
yeah, they'll grow on wood.
Okay, cool. Does hardwood or what?
The suggestion was oak, so I'm guessing hardwood.
Okay, it'll probably grow with silver maple then.
Oh shit! I got a whole batch of oak.
Yeah. There are a lot of different ways to do this. The way that I'm doing this is the most likely to succeed on a first try, right? But there are other methods that use things like firewood logs and certain types of certain shape stacks. There's one called the totem method, which I think is interesting, although it looks dangerous to me. They basically stand it up.
There's some people up here that'll use straw.
Sure.
Straw?
Yeah, back in the day when I was growing a different type of mushrooms, I used a combination. And yet again, consider this. I live in the area. These things are very plentiful. All I needed was a little bit of time and a shovel and a bag. And I go for a walk in a cow field, come back and just dump it out in a spot.
Oh, yeah.
Like 2-3 days tops. I wouldn't even have to fucking seed them or nothing. Just go get the shit, and drop it in a wet spot.
Ain't nothing like a cow patty.
True.
And I remember that I had this conversation with a guy, and a buddy of mine was like, "I need you to meet my friend. He's been having a problem starting them." And I'm thinking, here, how the fuck do you have a problem starting them? You don't start them. You just wet it. It's done.
No, what's that bad one that looks like chicken of the woods?
Hen of the woods. That's the one I got 500 plugs of, and I think I figured out what I'm going to do with them.
The ones you can't eat. It looks like chicken in the woods.
I can't remember the name of it.
It's predominant down here. I can't remember the name of it because I run across that shit all the time.
Right. They're generally not as big as chicken of the woods. And they have a slightly different color pattern, but they won't kill you. They just make you unhappy you ate it.
Yeah.
And they don't taste right. So if it don't taste right, that's your first fucking warning right there. Welcome in, Live Feed. Good to see you.
Hi, Fang.
Much love. Don't let the man get you down. All the cool, good stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plug it out like I had planned. I'm going to do the hen of the woods thing all the way across one of the poles. And I've got it kind of cut so that it'll lean up against the fence and shade the big log a little bit. And then when it rains, it'll all run down onto the big log from the little logs in their little slot so that they're not cross-contaminating and all that cool shit. Yeah, thank you, Lifing. We like it here. We all
get this going outside, Sasquatch?
All of it, yeah. All of it's outside. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but not like in a type of greenhouse or anything like that.
Well, that's what I was fixing to say, is this guy that my buddy took me to see, he was trying to start up some psychedelic mushrooms, and he was doing it in a greenhouse. And the second I showed up, I was like, no. Take all of that, put it outside, all of it. Get it out of the aquariums, get it out of the greenhouse, put it out. Just dump it all right the fuck over there. And then go get fresh cow patties and dump it on top of it. Make sure you don't break them up. Just scoop them straight up, set it down. And then go to bed and ignore it and water it. Oh, and here's another thing. He lived in an off-grid, where he was doing this was like a trailer, an off-grid trailer. Yeah. And so he didn't have any actual well water or anything there. He was hauling water from town, which means he was basically using chlorinated water, and that is not going to work.
No good.
He was doing everything
wrong. You know how to cook them cow patties, don't you?
I ain't going to talk about it too much because that shit smells heinous.
You boil the shit out of them.
That's right. So if you're trying to do a monoculture and you're doing up something, rare, you have to if you're going to do portobellos at home or something like that, you sterilize everything you work with. And if you're far enough north, that's fine. That's all you got to do. But down here, there's so many wild fungus spores floating around in the freaking air. The last time I tried to do button mushrooms, I ended up with a whole bunch of random freaking mushrooms and only a handful of buttons in there.
Yep. And they get overtaken by the whatever's floating through the air down here, because we got a shitload of the mushrooms you don't want to touch.
That's when you bag those ones before the spores are released, and you grab the ones that you like, that you want to keep, and grab the spores out of them and spread them around.
Well, that's like the guy across the street from me. There's only 4 houses here where I live. He's running about 150 head of cattle, and I keep trying to talk him into letting me investigate the fields, but he won't let me in.
Oh, dude. That was probably the best part of this whole thing. Was at the time I was working with a guy who had about 30 head. He had 30 head of cattle, and he operated them on what used to be a horse ranch. And so everything was set up for horses. And so he would stall up his cattle sometimes.
Is that northern Florida?
No, it's central Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sasquatch, your guest looks tired, man. You gotta get her in. Your guest looks tired. Get her in the conversation.
Well, I mean, we got 4 more minutes, bro. And who gave you the keys?
I don't have the keys, man. I'm just pointing out something.
I think she can tell us what she wants to do, young man.
I'm perfectly happy. I'm listening to talk about mushrooms. I'm taking mental notes. I'm good.
You forget Beth's a witch.
Oh, Jesus.
No, a witch. I'm Sasquatch. Sasquatch, not Jesus.
I'll be Ginger Jesus.
Ugh. Ginger Jewel? You're not even ginger anymore. Shut up. You acquired a soul through lack of hair. Bite me.
That's bullshit.
Check your Cashapp, Beth.
Gingers have
went
soul.
through.
Yes, sir.
We take for the dark secret. I've got a lot.
Hasn't come through yet.
Smells like a wet shit in a Waffle House in here.
You.
What? In a Waffle House? Whoa, I'm in.
I just don't want to smell a Waffle House.
Do we have an extension, Beth?
Y'all do some weird shit in Waffle Houses. Yes.
Oh yeah, I owe you something there, Chuck. You're I'm gonna give you 2 for it. Right? God, I love it.
If you said it's half price, then you owe 20 minutes.
And another 20, okay.
If this is your first shift at Waffle House, you have to fight.
Smells like a wet shit in a Waffle House in here.
Man, I've worked in bars that were less rough than that.
Check
Waffle
that
House.
Cash App again.
Seriously, some weird shit in Waffle Houses. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, definitely first time I hit. Get the
Check your Cash App, Beth. So I got to witness one of the greatest Waffle House scenes in history, and I failed to film it.
Oh.
I
With
failed
love.
to film it.
Much love to you, my dear. I appreciate you, sir.
I
We're gonna
witnessed-
figure out why you can't chat on my channel. I promise.
You don't like me. You don't have to hide it.
No, I put out messages to YouTube today. I'm
I
trying
did
to work it out.
too. I did too. I haven't heard anything back yet.
Me either.
And I went
All right,
and checked my
hold on,
channel.
Chuck.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. My
I
apologies.
was in a Waffle House one night at 2 a.m. I just got done with one of Dusty's shows, and I was starving, and I walked down to the Waffle House. I'm about half lit, and I ordered up my food, and I'm waiting on it to happen. And before the chef went over there to cook the food, he was sitting over there talking to me, and I'd just given him the order. And a local schizophrenic who sometimes goes off his meds and talks to himself and does some other stuff, and a local woman who's oh no, you're good. You're good, Chuck. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll get you a
You're
video
welcome.
up in a minute.
You're good. You're good.
The lady's whole family died in a fire years ago, and every now and then her cheese slides off her cracker, and she just goes back to behaving as if they're alive, as if they're right there, and you should be able to see them. And she'll walk around talking to her whole family, her 3 kids, and her husband that are all dead, as if they're there, and then act like you're the one that's crazy because you can't see them.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Makes sense,
The
man.
other guy is classic schizophrenic delusional, where he believes everybody's out to get him and he's being gang stalked by the universe. He picked out my bright yellow Xterra as a government vehicle, and I'm obviously a Fed.
It is.
Okay. All right. So I'm sitting there talking to the chef,
Got going.
and the guy came in and he ordered something. The chick came in and she ordered something, and he walks up to go pay for his stuff at about the same time she walks up to pay for her stuff. And they both meet at the register, and the chef just reaches over, bumps me, and goes, "Watch this." And I look up and realize what's happening. And I'm a little bit lit, and I'm like, "Oh, this is going to be beautiful." And he turns and looks at her and goes, "I know you're following me around, and I know you're a Fed." And she said with absolutely straight face, "I'm not a Fed, but my husband is." And he goes, "What husband?" And looks around, and she goes, "My husband's standing right here." I don't know. Sometimes people can't see him because he's that much of a spook. Homeboy looks at her, says something along the lines of, "Look, there ain't nobody there, and there's nobody crazier than me, so I wouldn't mess with me." And she's like, "Oh, well, my husband's crazier than you, and he'll get you locked up." And that fruited him completely up. He turns and looks me straight in the eye and goes, "Man, I got to take my medication. This shit can't be happening." And goes back into the conversation as if he never made that aside. And I'm over there like chewing my lips off, trying not to laugh. The guy next to me is literally hidden behind a menu, and he's just over there making little kitten sounds like he's trying not to laugh loud enough to stop what's going on. These two schizophrenics argue with each other for a minute, and then finally the guy turns his back on her, looks straight up at the ceiling, and says, "This can't be happening, and I need to go home." And he grabbed his stuff, did not pay, grabbed his stuff, got on his bike, and drove home. While he's walking out, she's yelling that, "Yeah, you better run, because my husband's going to run your fucking record and find out what you're up to." And as soon as he walked away, she just stands there staring out, looks over at us, looks around at her invisible family, and says, "No, it's okay, kids. Go wait in the car with Daddy. I'll be there in a minute." Walks over, pays for her food and his, and then leaves. And I went, "I didn't film that. Holy shit, I did not film that. Why didn't you tell me to film that?" And Mikey, the chef, is over there like blowing snot rockets on the table, crying, laughing. Oh, it was great.
As long as it wasn't on the waffles.
Everything happens at the Waffle House.
Anything can happen at the Waffle House.
I went to a Waffle House about 4 months ago, and I popped in there, and these other two people came in, and we're all eating. We're at the sit down bar. We're not at tables. We're at the sit down bar, and they leave. I get my bill, and I go to pay it, and I notice, wait a minute. What's this extra food on here? Oh, they said they was with you. Yeah. There's some homeless people that saw me come in and came in at the same time, told the waitress, we're with him, he's paying.
That's not even supposed to work. They're not supposed to do
that's
that
not supposed
at
to
all.
work. I'd be like, fuck you. Did you ask me? Did you know? Fucking.
Well, I wasn't going to throw a big fit. I just fucking paid the bill and went about my way. That's just because that's how I am.
No.
I mean, hell, obviously they were hungry. They were assholes, but they were also hungry. So
yep, that's the way I figured it.
All right, so we were having a conversation a couple of nights ago, and we were discussing miracles, right? And I made the statement that you cannot convince someone who's never witnessed a miracle of a miracle. And
I agree.
The question went to coincidence. At what point in time does a series of unlikely coincidences become miraculous? That's my question.
I can't answer that.
Right. I've got a thing that happened. It's not impossible. It's just vanishingly unlikely. Right. So I had to take a buddy of mine to Augusta. He was moving and he had like the last few.
I lived there.
last few pile of things to take with him, and he needed somebody with a truck. And I was like, okay, fine. So at like 6 a.m., he's got to go to work after he finishes moving in and gets all that done. At like 4 o'clock in the morning, we get up and we haul ass to Augusta, get him packed in and everything, and he hauls ass to work. I go to pull out of the parking lot, and I pull it like literally right 50 yards away is a gas station. And so I pull down the street a little ways and into the gas station and start filling up. The guy pulls into the pump right next to me, and a dude climbs out of the passenger seat, and the guy driving was like, all right, this is as far south as I can bring you. I'm not exactly sure where you're going. And he says he's going to Dublin, and hopefully he can get there before his wife has the kid. He had apparently, he was in New York when he got the call that his wife was giving birth. He asked for the day off. They said no. He said, fuck yeah, I'm going anyway. They took his company car, and he hit the road hitchhiking. He took an Uber or cab as far as they would go, and an Uber as far as he could afford. And then climbed out of the Uber at a gas station and walked up to some random dude at a convenience store and was like, hey, I need to get to Georgia. And he's like, I'm on my way to Augusta, get in. And then rode 11, 12 hours, 14 hours down 95 and happened to get off. You know, it gets to Augusta and just happens to get out of the truck next to somebody who's going 12 miles from Dublin. I mean, I already had to go drop some stuff off at homie's mom's house. He lives in Dublin. And he climbs out and he's like, I don't know where you're going, but this is as far as I can take you. And he's like, well, I'm trying to get to Dublin. And I was like, why you need to go to Dublin? He's like, my wife's giving birth. She went into labor, 15 hours ago. She may have already given birth. And I tossed him my cell phone and went in and paid for the gas. Told him to get in. Drove him to Dublin, and he got there 12 minutes before that kid gave birth. Before that kid was born. 12 minutes. He had just long enough to walk in and get scrubbed down to walk into the delivery room. If that's not as close as you can get to a miracle without invoking the hand of God, I'll be damned.
Yep. I definitely know where Dublin is.
I'm just saying, like, that's vanishingly low probability of sequence of events,
Yes, I agree. The forces were in line, whatever you want to call the forces, that he was able to get there like that.
I guess. I mean, it was just meant to be, I suppose. Said he'd made a promise that he'd be there, and at the time he was making six figures, and it wouldn't be a problem. Just take a day off and fly down. And then some serious shit was going on in the company. They told him he couldn't go, and he was like, "Both the birds are flying, bitch. I don't know what you're gonna do about it. Good luck."
That's right.
Right.
I mean, when does it come beyond a series of coincidences or events? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I've got a handful of situations like that have happened. Like, all right, so there's this place out in the middle of feckin' nowhere here. It's like 2 miles into a freaking national forest. And that you, bud?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's like 2 miles into a national forest. So nobody goes there. Anyone with any sense, you kind of have to know where it's at to be able to get there. Someone has to have taken you there before, right? And it's an old milk farm, an old dairy farm. And about the only thing left are the block buildings that were built back in like the 50s. And so most of the farm is invisible. You can't tell it's there. But there's this place, quote unquote, referred to as the milk house. The milk house, and it's been the milk house for 1,000 years. The milk house has a wood burning stove, a hand pump and a sink, and basically cots and racks for about 12 people. With zero power, you can wash some clothes, rest up, get out of the sun, and there's nobody that lives out there that can tell you can't, right? You'd figure it'd be full of homeless people, but it's not, because most of the hunters around there swing by there and like pick up trash and whatever so that it's useful, you know. This freaking place is like an invisible hole in the wall that nobody ever knew existed. And when I was in high school, it was the place everybody went to go do the most evil shit you could possibly imagine. I mean, if it like field parties out at that place, there was zero chance of there ever being a cop anywhere around. It's so far off the grid that the nearest neighbor is a fire tower that went out of commission in 1938. The nearest other fire tower is 37 miles away on a different mountain. So, you know, you're out there. There's no help coming. If you get out there, you went there on purpose. No one accidentally finds themselves there. So there's this huge ass party going on out there one night. And I mean, you know, there's no invitation. You just kind of got to hear about it and know where the place is and go there.
Private chat, Beth.
Coming up.
All right. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I wasn't. I did. I said thank you. I don't know if you heard me.
So I'm out there one night, and I never figured out who, what, when, where, how. There's probably 200 people at this party, and the cops raided the joint. This is one of the reasons I get my. I had a reputation of being a narc when I was in high school, was because I would always leave right before the cops show up, or show up right after the cops left. Right.
Sounds about right.
And the leaving before the cops showed up was not, I wasn't psychic. It's just that when Tim starts shooting the lights out, generally the cops show up real soon after. Right. Doesn't that make sense? As soon as gunfire starts going off, cops show up. Right. This is solid. I'm certain. So yeah, I would leave when you smell gunpowder, I'd just dip. As far as showing up after the cops, somebody has to be the first person to show up after the cops. And it just happened to be me a few times, right? So the idea that I was a narc got around, and this is one of the reasons. I come in with a friend of mine. I had parked my truck all the way at the other end of the road down there where the little fishing hole was, and I'd rode back to town with somebody else, and I was coming out there to get my truck. Had no idea there was a party going on. Pull up, and there's like 5,000 cars out here. Looks like Jim's hot car lot in this place. And he can't get any closer. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll walk. And I walked through the whole party talking to everybody and out the other side, all the way 2 miles farther down the road to where I'd parked my truck like that morning. Got in my truck and drove out, and there's not a soul at this fucking place. as I'm driving through, people start coming out of the woods to come see if I can give them a ride home because the cops just raided the joint. And I'm like, well, if the cops raided the joint, they're going to be sitting right at the end of this fucking road. There's no other way out of here. They're just going to post up a fucking cruiser down there and get anybody that happened to get missed. And I'm fixing to go talk to the cops myself. I'm stone cold sober. I wasn't really involved in the party. I have no idea about any of it. I was fishing this morning and I rode home with somebody else. I went back to go get my truck. That's the truth. Don't know what else to tell them. Brought out, get to the end of the road. Just like I said, there's the cop. Talked to him for a minute. He's like, yeah, we saw that truck back there. And the shit's loaded down with fishing equipment and stuff. And I just drive right out of there, right through the fucking roadblock, waving at all the cops and leave. And I must be an narc, right? Must be. It's the only explanation. What is it? Zebra Boy tells Pogo?
Oh Lord.
What you got happening, OG? What's going on in the on the clean side of town?
Oh, he woke up, huh?
I've been awake. What you talking about, old man?
Yeah, earlier you weren't.
What you mean?
You was on Beth, and you were sound asleep.
Yeah, you were out.
You have to remember, Chuck's been around since the dawn of time, and he sometimes mixes up years and days.
Negative, sir. Negative. I got a mind like a steel trap.
I wasn't asleep.
No, it was earlier because Nikki did a show. And
yeah, I wasn't asleep though. I told you, take me down.
Couple of people got upset and left.
A lot of everybody was yelling at me. Are you kidding?
Yeah, well, see, Minnie Frager, I don't give a fuck.
That's what I said. I said I don't give a fuck, and I'm tired of being yelled at. Bye bye. And I.
You got the worst panel in history, Beth. Come on. Own it.
Yeah, because censoring your words on YouTube is just.
It's wrong.
Yeah,
it's wrong.
Necessary is the. You have a really weird accent, Chuck. You sounded like you said wrong when you meant the word necessary.
That's what I was being told.
May I instruct you on how stupid you are, Beth?
Can you define stupid? Can you demonstrate how I've been stupid?
Oh Lord!
Did it work for anybody earlier, Chuck?
Can somebody get me that?
Those two did that.
Can somebody get me that fucking Andrew Wilson clip of him screaming at the hooker?
Oh,
which one? Charlie?
Yeah, right. I mean the AI clip.
I don't know that one.
Be hacked.
Why not?
That is really not a good idea. Maybe it could be a good idea down the road when we demonstrate that these systems are just
Shut
not.
up, you filthy.
Whoa, that's not me. That's not me.
No. That was Gabriel Torch invading my privacy.
Oh.
Like I said, my Google window has kind of gone ham on me. I'm gonna try this again. All
OG,
right.
do you have that meme?
Yeah, I can't find it.
I don't have anything right now. But no, I wasn't asleep. Beth, I messaged you on Discord telling you to drop me, that I was spending time with Tucker.
Yeah. You said you were gonna.
Oh, you missed all the good stuff then.
Man, I don't give a fuck about these arguments.
But it was your friend.
And? Which one? I have a lot of friends.
Starts with a D.
Okay, what was it about? He may be right.
I'm not going to get into it here.
Oh,
is that a novel?
Brother is writing volumes in the back chat.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
For building a mink trap. What's the problem?
Got it.
Wow. If I typed that much my finger, I'd have to put a Band-Aid on my finger.
I mean, Sasquatch spends 20 minutes talking about fucking growing mushrooms, and I can't send a little fucking paragraph about building a mink trap.
No, you can. Just know that I read everything, sir.
I imagine that.
Oh my God, I can't find it.
I'm working on
Really?
it.
It should be out there. I mean,
it's hilarious.
Well, anything that man does is hilarious.
I might have to
swear
corner
you had
Dusty
it,
about it.
He wears his wife's pants.
Hmm.
I mean, there's no if, ands, or buts about it. His wife runs that show.
Well, the question I have is, why were y'all trying to tell me about the argument? What happened? I'm curious.
Well, you was there. You was in the your icon was there anyway. We thought you were there.
I had been like, "Oh, gee, back me up, dude. Are you?" I was like, "Are you still there? Can you hear me? Help!"
I messaged you on Discord that I was spending time with Tucker.
Yeah, but I didn't think that meant you weren't coming back.
his stuff, like that problem he was having, we misdiagnosed it, and I spent all the money on the yeah, and it just turned out that it was just allergies. It wasn't the other thing that we thought it was. It was literally just that, and it was like $70 versus the $300 I spent on everything else. And I'm just sitting here like, motherfucker.
You ever seen a dog stress out and drop their fur?
Yeah, that's actually what happened to Tucker.
All
He
right.
started shedding today because he was stressed
My
out.
sister-
Because of his allergies.
Oh, I just got an interesting message, Beth. I'll have to send it to you.
Hold on, I found the channel that's
What's it
making
up?
them.
Hold on, don't do that shit. What's it about? Name and shame.
I think it's about the Crucible crew.
Wait, what
Hold
is?
on, let me find it. It was just here. Give me a second.
Oh no, we lost the big guy. Damn it, now we've got dead air, and I can't be that entertaining that long.
I sent it to Beth and OG. Let me know if you got it.
I got something.
Discord. Interesting read.
Oh, there it is.
I'm on my phone, so I can't hardly share it. You guys have to share it. Told you it was funny.
Ah.
You just made him come a little hard, dude.
I know.
Like,
It doesn't take much for him. He's got the little short arms.
Tell whoever sent that to you to send the whole message, to send the rest of it, because the verify phone, it got in the way, and there's some more that I want to see.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Cause I'm about when y'all get done
I
here,
got
we'll
it.
go live. When y'all get,
I got it for you, Sass. I'm sending you the link. Hang on.
When y'all get done, I'm gonna go
Just
live
drop it
and talk
backstage.
shit.
I got something live for you.
Well, as far as I know, Chuck's paid for like 8 hours or some shit. I don't. I'm not sure.
Trying to help y'all out
with that. I mean, I've got to eat something eventually,
I'm gonna have to go for a smoke eventually.
right?
Well, you can smoke on camera. Nobody will kick you off for that. I don't
He
think.
can't smoke in his home.
See if that works. See if that link works.
You didn't get the whole message? Maybe I sent it wrong.
It's not you. It's the person who took the screenshot.
Yeah. Okay.
They have a
damn
they have a verify phone. They have a verify.
Here we go.
phone.
Hang on. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
That's it.
I got it.
Turn this on. Share screen. Do whatever it is you need to do.
I've got to do
Make
all
it
the
big.
things. Give me a second.
Make
I'm gonna
it big,
ambigify. Damn
honey.
it, Chuck, since you're in charge, why don't you do it?
I'm gonna put on some jammies real quick.
Whoa. I hope you put the good ones on, Beth.
Putting on
All right.
some comfy ones.
Y'all ready for it?
Do it.
This is one of my favorite AI bits I've seen in a long, long time.
I hadn't seen this one.
How much?
200.
Okay, define 200.
What?
No, you made a claim. I'm asking you to substantiate the underlying premise.
Are you buying or not?
That's not an answer. You're dodging the question! You lick sniz!
Oh, that's terrible.
We shouldn't even laugh about it, but
I definitely shouldn't because Rachel has donated in a channel I mod for.
I mean, like, oh, so you feel a cult-like need to follow the herd? Is that what you're saying?
Jesus, no.
Are you sure? It kind of sounds culty to me.
If she pisses me off, I'll ban her from chat.
All right. Beth or OG, I don't know if you got what I just sent through. I don't know if it went.
That one was worse. It didn't do the whole message.
Damn it. Oh, bitch. I'm on my phone, so it's rather difficult. It was from Mr. E, apparently.
Yes, Mr. E makes those posts.
Interesting post, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh my God. I just found
There's no
another
turning
one.
back.
Hold up.
If you're cohorting with the enemy, you will be thrown out.
Oh, jeez.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
Ooh, I'd fuck her in a heartbeat.
You take the blue pill and you can just keep saying, so what?
So what?
You take the red pill. You learn everything about the Tyler Robinson case.
I love this one.
That goddamn foot, man. Oh my God, that fucking foot.
I don't know why they used an AI foot. They could have used his actual foot because
They
it was
could
moving
have.
just that fast.
Oh yeah, he
Why
was
not?
fiending for a cigarette by the end of that thing.
No, he had breaks. They had breaks from the smoke.
Did they? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there
the,
was
the
all right.
booze. He couldn't
So
drink
I'm assuming that first bit, which made him look so very bad, was right after he had been like coming in and had been outside for a minute and it was very hot. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt on that one. However, that foot, I'm just saying it don't look good.
No, it's a bit tellish. Oh, what are you doing?
So what?
He looks shiny.
So what? So what? So what? Positive evidence? So what? So what? When? Appeal to emotion? So what? Burden of proof? So what? So what? So what? So what? Appeal to emotion? So what? Burden of proof? So what? Positive evidence? Positive evidence? Positive evidence? Positive evidence? So what? So what? So what? Appeal to emotion? What? So what?
Stop. That's it. That's all I have to say. Stop!
Matrix.
That was gorgeous. Oh my Lord.
I see one that looks like it's like almost like maybe some
Hey.
kind of play off a Beautiful Mind on here too. I'm seeing a bunch I haven't seen. The jars
I
wide
got-
shut. That was hilarious too.
I got
Holy crap.
another interesting comment sent to me that anybody that shows up at Dusty's is going from DSD will be immediately banned.
Wait, what?
Anybody that shows up at Dusty's will be immediately banned.
From where?
DSD.
DSD.
Oh,
Who's DSD?
the one who struck.
Oh, right.
Who the fuck cares? Who the hell cares?
I just sure the fuck don't.
That bitch is like irrelevant as fuck. Who the fuck cares?
Well, you know, well, I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, who is that?
That
You
was
gotta be
Candace
kidding me.
Owens.
Oh, She was kind of pretty.
What did you get from me? Send that to me, Chuck, because I'm gonna do a stream later about this. I don't want to pop them.
I'll try. I don't know if you want to go or not.
Yeah, like I was saying, Candace Owens may be attractive, but she blows the ass end right out of the hot crazy matrix. So no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she fits the bill though. I mean, she's a 10 and a 10, so it works. That does not prove anything wrong.
10 and 10 make TNT, right?
And I mean, obviously somebody's putting their penis in crazy, but
yeah, after what?
I can't judge anyone on that.
Nah, well.
Anyway, check this one out.
Wait, I can explain!
Shabbat Shalom, Andrew.
What?
We invested a lot in you.
I was having nicotine withdrawal, the chair was uncomfortable, I barely slept, my foot was—
Silence!
She asked you to name one of the 7 charges. You said positive evidence 47 times.
It was a framework! 47 times, Andrew. Bring me the jar.
No. No! Please! Not the pickles!
I love how everybody is fixated on this idea that it was a pickle jar, and it turns out to be
I know it was olives the whole time. It's like there's some kind of conspiracy to call him pickles.
Yeah, Smoky
It
Pickle Man.
is because he corrects everyone and goes, "No, it was olives, dumbass."
Yeah, no, that's
it was-
better. That is so much better.
Just ignore it, for God's sake.
Here's another one for you, Squatch. This channel's been killing them. You saw Free Wilson, right? Nah.
I think so.
Welcome back.
Point
Chuck.
B.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at this one a minute ago.
You can't do more
This
than
is
one
funny.
thing on these goddamn phones. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these motherfuckers.
Yeah, it was olives.
There's the scripture next.
Everyone assumes a bullet travels from point A to point B. Because it does.
It does.
That's a
That's
very
right.
three-dimensional way of looking at it. But what if the bullet doesn't travel across space? What if it travels through it? Okay. But where's the bullet? Exactly. Exactly what? It disappeared midair. Extremely common. Next time you hear my voice, I'll be on the other side of space.
What day?
Saturday.
Then you won't hear mine. It'll be Shabbat.
I expect that to be very
Mission log. Bullets disappear in midair more often than people realize. The question isn't whether it happens. The question is, where do they go? I'm here to find out.
This is gorgeous.
No.
God.
No.
Don't go.
Oh.
Don't go! Andrew! Don't go to the debate! Rachel! Don't let me leave, please! Don't let me leave, Rachel! You don't know the charges! Stay home! Rachel, stop me! No! Wait! Rachel, don't let me go, please! You're gonna say positive evidence 47 times! Don't go!
47 times!
OG, did you get the last one I sent? Beth or OG? I sent another one.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Art.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
look,
looking.
I got to get out of here. So thank you very much for having me. I hope you're all doing very well. And
Have a great night.
Is this the fellow with the beautiful skull that's leaving?
Apparently,
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
He has
it-
a
it-
magnificent skeleton.
It was
I'm
wonderful
telling you.
sharing a beautiful bone structure with you, sir.
Thank you, Beth. Anyway, if you guys are looking for me, you can find me on X, Rumble, and YouTube at Ardent Party. I also have a Substack and a Gab. So say hi.
I think we might find him at what's his name that was here? W.
Oh yeah,
Siegel?
yeah. And send him to my Ko-Fi. See you later, people.
All right,
night.
have a good one. I don't know if that
so-
laughter went through, Beth or OG.
I said yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you. 'Cause you talk like a woman. You gotta put some bass in that
Chuck, I
voice.
swear to God, old man, I'm not in the mood for your shit. I'm sick of you people.
Sounds
Like,
like
Napalm.
not in the mood.
What positive evidence do you have that I'm nervous?
Your leg's been shaking since I walked.
What the hell?
Hold on. I found another one.
You're
Oh,
welcome. You're welcome.
Oh no.
You look nervous.
What positive evidence do you have that I'm nervous?
Your leg's been shaking since I walked in.
So what?
So, you're nervous.
That doesn't follow.
Whatever. You ready?
I'm trying to determine whether this is morally consequential.
It's a lap dance.
So you can see there are consequences.
Oh my god.
That's not a rebuttal, Candace!
My name is Jasmine.
I love it.
So what?
So what?
Your name can be whatever you want to be. Sit down and do the dance.
Well, if that check clears, you're going to answer to what I tell you to.
True.
Because if it's enough that we need it,
I'll answer to anything.
But you could call me a funny buddy. It's all right, bro. I'll run around just like Jack in a bunny suit for like the rest of the year.
You damn right. For 300
Fucking
grand?
2 years. 300 grand, dude. You know how much toothpaste 300 grand about?
You damn right, bro.
Bro, I was working on this fucking job one time, and there was these 3 gay guys. There was 3 gay roofers, and the funniest thing is 2 of the dudes looked like the most based redneck conservatives you could ever possibly imagine, and then their housemate,
Kind of
who
like
was-
that clip OG has. Yeah.
Then there's his housemate where he's the most flamboyant gay man I've ever met in my life. And here's the bitch of it. They're all very good at what they do, but the flamboyant guy is like way faster and way better at what he does. Like he eyeballs shit on curves and stuff, and just it's crazy. He's really, really, really good. And they were the nastiest people on earth to work with. Their mouth was so much more foul than any other construction. Because here's the thing. Guys catcall girls all the time, and it's like part of the fucking shtick, right? But when 3 gay guys start catcalling a bitch, it's not because they like her.
True.
They be catcalling fat bitches walking by on the sidewalk. They be, but what's really funny is when the flamboyant one gets off on a lark and decides he's going to start catcalling the guys that are working on the construction site. And he is graphic. He's like, "Hey, cowboy, you there in the boots? I want to bring you up here, peel you like a banana, and see if I can fit you all the way in my mouth." I'm like, dude, goddamn, stop it.
In Georgia?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean,
God
it's
damn.
downtown Atlanta.
Atlanta
But,
is
yeah.
the gayest city in the South.
Oh, that's
actually
for sure.
actually the gayest city in America.
I
remember I made the mistake and went from Augusta to Atlanta. We were going to the underground. Oh, Lord, that was the worst mistake. Back then, the underground was queer city.
I wonder what those posts are going to mean for Grid.
Yeah, no, I'm interested. That's why I'm about to go.
I know Grid's mad at me because I gave him a bunch of gruff.
He might be mad at me. Shit.
When a street dude meet an Atlanta YN.
This is just wrong.
It's also correct.
I'm not allowed to speak on it right now.
Yeah, don't, because you might get banned from Beth. Wait a minute, this looks like downtown Nashville. Oh no! Oh no! God damn, that looked like downtown Nashville too.
That man would have cowboy boots on, and you know it.
Ooh, I sent you another one.
Oh God. Oh, this
I
stuff
hope it's
hurts
the
my
bikini
belly.
clip. We can see everything you're doing there.
That's fine.
All right, you let you know.
I appreciate it.
So much porn.
Andy, baby, no, stop. It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, why would I get banned from Beth? Wait, what happened?
It was bad! It was bad! Eric is gonna kill me! Ben is gonna kill me!
Nope.
How dare you, Beth, turn against your master? Beth, you're going against your master now.
I haven't seen this before. I can't help it.
You're going to hell in a handbasket, woman.
Oh shit!
I'll save you a seat next to the
turn against
cream
it.
maker,
I'm
bro.
sending more too. Just wait. There's more coming.
Holy shit.
Dude, they're
Beth,
fucking
you're going to
hilarious.
hell?
Hey, Beth, I've got the Twitter up. I've been over there scrolling through it too. Okay, all right. Let's see if we can get through this. Let's
So
we'll back it
I
up.
kind of want to be a dick. Should I name my stream "No Goys Allowed"?
No.
I mean,
No.
I feel like that's ethnically challenging at best.
Yeah, well, I was reading TOS today
Just
trying to
saying,
figure
bro.
out our problem, and that's not a good idea.
Hold on. Dude, OG, me and you have had this conversation before. It's the same conversation we had. The answer is no. Again.
Have you seen the meme with Andrew wearing, shall we say, lingerie?
Hard pass.
Oh, yeah. It's hilarious.
It was bad! Eric is gonna kill me! Ben is gonna kill me!
Look, that looks like me. Oh, my God.
Oh, this is so good.
Joe Cool's backstage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe.
Oh,
damn,
Hey, wait, no, leave him back there. He's black.
No, you ain't paid me enough. I like Joe. What up, pimp? Look at you, chilling.
What's happening, dog?
I gotta know, man. How the fuck you walk around in the summer with a fucking hoodie on?
It's Chicago. I don't know what the temperature is there, bro, but it's Chicago. It's already cold.
It ranks between uncomfortable and deadly.
I think it's diabetes.
Yeah, but
acting up. That's what it is.
deadly. But it's deadly because of the random lead storm, not the weather.
How with murders alone, where does Chicago rank among American cities, guys?
Well, I know I was doing a little research today, Joe, and Illinois record was 140 tornadoes in 1 year. This year, they're 210 so far, with more
tornadoes.
Coming. Yeah.
I was talking about shooting, murders in Chicago.
Oh. Well, I can help you out there if you need any help.
I want to know where we rank in the cities. And no, Sasquatch, no cheating, motherfucker. I already know. I want to know.
17.
Okay, I thought you were asking legitimately. Like, my bad. I'm trying to help.
Legitimately.
Yeah, I did too.
Opinions. What do y'all think? You know,
17th.
I'm sure he's a cool.
Just ruined all of his.
Well, I remember one year I went to Chicago on a layover, and we had all of our vehicles parked, and some gangs decided they was going to steal our weapons, and we ended up having to get the state police in there for escort when I was in the
white boys
National Guard.
No, I mean the gangs, white boys. You know them white folks be acting crazy.
We tough white boys. we put them fellas in their place.
Hold
It
on.
was just many
There's
white
a reason.
gangs, black gangs.
There's a reason Chuck told that story. It wasn't gangs. They were Native Americans, and y'all were invading their homeland, Chuck.
Is that what it was?
That's what it was. You old motherfucker.
Yes.
Joe's older than I am. Shit.
I just looked.
Joe's 85 or 82.
Good looking 92.
Real good.
I was just trying to say Chicago's not so horrible. OG is somebody that cracked the Chicago joke, man. This might not be what you think.
Oh, Chicago was horrible when I was there.
It's still pretty goddamn horrible.
Yeah, when I was there, it was bad.
We're 22nd statistically.
Come on, Joe, quit messing with their heads, man. You tell them you're sitting in the car with the AC running. No wonder you're
I
wearing
didn't even know you was it. No, fuck that. I just came out here to hunt.
Now,
Joe,
Joe,
a couple stops, and it was freezing.
If you want the white women, go down to East St. Louis.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. We
Stop.
have breaking news. We have managed. Hold on. We got to do the breaking news thing.
Oh.
Footage of Andrew Wilson's chair after the debate. This is never before seen. This is absolutely soaked through and through.
Is OG at the bottom of it?
What's the brown stuff all over it?
Chuck, let's stop because I'm about to be mean.
I'm fixing to institute a gay jar.
Okay. Penalty.
Stop trying to break
on
into
the
people's
call.
cars, Joe.
Flag on the ball.
Perhaps. I haven't, but I might. I'm thinking.
Okay, my apologies, sir. I hadn't said nothing gay all night, I don't think.
You're good. Oh, yeah, no, we got it.
Other than this Signal wouldn't answer the question.
This is Candace Owens dressed up as a pickle jar.
Shit, I can't see
Drew
it.
screaming.
Make it big.
I can't bigify it no more.
Shit.
Hold on. I can do this.
Bigify.
In bigify. Right?
Fucking, I come to Sasquatch to learn a new word, and this motherfucker give me bigify today. I'm so
Bigify.
It's in bigify.
They make it bigify.
Right, sound like Chuck, right? Bigified it today.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, fuck me. Ah.
There we go. That's better.
Oh, I found another one.
We didn't see the first one.
Yeah, you have.
That's got to be Rachel's broad as them shoulders are.
Just drive.
Oh, you're killing me.
$300,000? Shut up, Rachel!
Oh, fuck.
Who's making these things, man?
All right. The name of the channel is on X at WEAR Forbidden.
Stop it.
Where?
Stop it.
Where forbidden? We are forbidden.
Oh, Lord.
One word.
Where forbidden?
They
Oh,
are
my God.
endless. They are
Honey,
bunches of these
I'll
things.
send it
Dude.
to you, Joe. I'll send it to you, Joe.
Yeah, you think Flo put this shit together?
See, that's the thing is I don't understand why he hasn't been just doing this all day. right? Because there's some of this shit
sleeps all day.
gold,
That's
bro.
why.
Look at this. It's like it's a hostage video. Send 300K, please.
Oh shit!
Right, I mean,
Another
these people
one.
are savage, bro. Fucking savages. I love it.
Yeah, it's funny. You know when a motherfucker take themselves too serious, you know they end up becoming a target. And that's
no shit.
All right. Since we're gonna broach the concept of things being too serious, Joe, your opinion. Somebody paid Dusty to send Rachel and Andrew cuckable mugs.
I remember.
He found the address, sent them the mugs, did not dox them, did not mention it, did nothing nefarious, simply sent them the gift. Andrew gets all upsetty spaghetti about it. Justified or not?
Only after Rachel got in his ear, if you listen close.
No, he came in pretty pissed.
This hoodie that I'm wearing, I know I'm a small guy. Thank you, Beth. I'm not fucking Andrew.
But you're black.
But someone, it might work the first 18 times, Chuck. You got to try harder. Dig deep. A guy sent me this. You know, I sent it. He asked for my address. He sent it in the mail. I've gotten a bunch of shit in the mail, all sorts of shit, panties and shit. I'm gonna be honest, all through the mail.
Okay. Quit telling on me, Joe.
There you go, Chuck.
Was there anything wrong with utilizing a home address? Is it private information?
Now, if you're a public figure,
I don't see, and if you know that's rough. It's probably not private. You can pay and get it. You probably ain't got to pay to get pretty much anybody's information. But I don't say that it's okay just because you can find it on a public site somewhere. That don't mean that you should be putting it out there, especially if a person don't want it out there. As opposed to Andrew Wilson, who goes by the name Andrew Wilson, right? I can see
didn't put it out there.
Something else.
Nobody's doxed anyone. That's not the conversation at all.
Nope.
There hasn't even really, although Andrew did try to sucker Dusty into doxing him, and Dusty was just like, nah. I'll put it backstage, and and if you're, and I'm not going to explain. I'm pretty sure I know how. He hasn't told me, but I could guess. I'm not a moron. If you think about it for a minute, you can find anybody's address, especially if they operate under their actual name.
Josh told it all last night where it all came from.
It's not hard to find anybody's address.
Josh got it from one of his mods.
All right, we're not doing that part.
This summer, logic has a new weapon.
Let's define our terms.
Reason has a new champion.
Hold on. That's a straw man. That's not what I asked.
He's debated the internet.
That's a straw man. Non sequendium.
He's debated hookers. He's stared logical fallacies directly in the face.
That's just my opinion.
Appeal to emotion.
And refused to let them go for 3 fucking hours. But when confronted with his greatest opponent yet, a tightly sealed pickle jar, even legends have their limits. Fueled by nicotine, beer, and spite.
You lick sniz!
Andrew Wilson is the master debater.
I'm coming for you, Candace.
Master debaters.
That's great. Oh, Joe. How many of these have you seen? Have you seen any of these yet?
I've seen the 3 you showed, and 2 of them I was probably in the basement watching, cracking up that I was alone in the basement.
Dude, I was crying. First time I saw the one about the fine $200, you made a claim. Fucking.
But it was like, oh, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me, and they was lighting all them cigarettes. I was cracking up on that shit.
That shit made me cry.
I hadn't seen that.
I like the one in the car. You paid $300,000 for that?
Have you seen the?
You shut up.
Oh, sorry, OG. Have you seen the Free Wilson?
Free Wilson.
You might want to watch it first. Watch. It's on.
I haven't seen that one.
It starts off with
acknowledged me.
Hold on, I found another one.
Just play
These things
it.
are like falling out of the fucking sky, bro.
His ex-profile pic is of him smoking a cig. Because that's
Holy shit, babe. She actually acknowledged me.
I know. We just reached a whole new level.
You see how fat Rachel is in this fucking
my
video?
No, it's pretty close, ain't it?
No,
I think so.
I've met
Her
her.
shou-
No, she used to be heavy after having kids, but no, she's
In her shoulders broader than his.
she does do like weightlifting, but like
The fuck.
Look at all those cigarette
I
butts.
stole
Jesus Christ.
Joe's laugh. I stole Joe's laugh and used it to laugh at people all the time.
Damn. You want to be black now? We can arrange that.
I
300 years and
are you gonna finish playing this one?
Right, you're not wrong.
Can you open this for me, baby?
Jesus, Andrew.
damn.
Ex-profile pic is of him smoking a cig.
Oh my
That
god,
was
this
rough.
is too good, bro. Some of these are way too good.
I understand he might have received a couple of pickle jars or olive jars in the mail.
Ooh, that would explain a bit, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. From my understanding.
Oh no!
But have I
Oh
ever told
no!
you?
Oh my!
yes.
Oh my God! Sass.
What?
You
What?
can call me Sasquatch.
Like,
I heard a bunch of oh my gods. I must have missed something.
Yeah.
Well, she's got that vibrator going, Joe.
I
Oh
hear
my
it in the
god.
background.
That's my fan, you sick fuck.
So I'm level 3. I'm very familiar with those things.
Yes, sir.
Don't ask me why.
I'm not asking, but if I do, it'll be for Fred.
Yeah, because I'm only
It's
telling
easy
you what I heard
to
my friend.
replace them, though.
Erica? What are you doing out here?
Shabbat shalom. I choose you, Pickle Puff.
Positive
Pickle
evidence.
pop.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Positive evidence.
Pickle Buff, attack.
Positive evidence. Positive evidence.
Pickle Puff, do something.
Positive evidence.
This was a terrible investment.
Positive evidence.
Holy shit.
These
God
people are
damn.
mean. Damn,
I'm
they
telling
fucking with
ya.
towel cock clips and shit like that, bro.
Oh my
Oh, they're
God!
going to pass that.
Oh no. Check this out. I can
Positive
show
evidence.
you, but I can't open it for you. And it's
Positive
Candace opened in
evidence.
a pickle jar. Positive evidence.
I bet she can open the pickle jar.
Holy cow!
Hey, it's been fun. Morning comes pretty quick.
Even,
All right,
even pregnant, she looks good.
Catch you later.
Dude.
Easy.
Don't
Have
get
a
me
good
started.
night.
Much love,
Everybody.
brother.
Yep.
All right, Donnie.
Oh,
Danny.
apparently it's Danny.
It's kind
this
of a
time.
joke.
He call him Donnie.
I've been calling that man Donnie for 5 years, bro.
All night long, he called him Donnie. That's what I said.
No, dude. No, I have been calling him Donnie since the dawn of fucking time, just because it agitates him just enough for him to mention it. Oh wow, I'd forgotten about that. Jeebus monkeys.
Those some vicious clips you were playing.
Some of them are fucking great.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been watching some retards talking
See,
about
there's your
that.
problem.
I know. You better leave that shit alone, Beth. You're gonna get in trouble. They're gonna kick you out.
Oh, I already got kicked out. Didn't you hear?
Huh?
Yeah, after Dusty's panel the other night when Mystery and Andrew came over, like, yep, I got kicked out of the foundry finally.
How
Oh,
you
you
not
know,
been
Andrew
kicked
can't
out?
produce any evidence. Oh, please.
How you ain't been kicked out, man? You was
I
the
don't
same
know.
motherfucker 2 days ago, 3 days ago than you were 2 days ago. You the same cat. How the fuck they gonna wait till the end to kick you out? It's weird.
I know, and I didn't even really say anything like bad in the chat either. Like I was trying to like lower the temperature.
I mean, I was the biggest racist in the Mo 3 sector, and they didn't kick me out. How do you get kicked out?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Schmoozing with the enemy or what?
Yeah,
Amazing.
Nothing was said to me. I was just out.
Hmm.
Peace.
Did you get kicked out of any today?
Did I?
Yeah. Just curious.
Nope, I was already kicked out of AVGs.
Nope. I'm talking on our side.
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
All right. I think I've scrolled past all of the.
Oh, I'm finding more.
Jesus
Well, I mean,
Christ.
This is all Mr. Netanyahu stuff. Like,
oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
After reading TOS today, don't touch it.
I know, man. I was so. Oh my God, some of these are so horrible.
There's so many channels I could
Here you go,
take
Sasquatch. Here's
down
one
for
you
this.
missed. It's not. It has nothing to do with Netanyahu. I promise. Strictly Candace.
Oh my Lord. I don't know who's running that account, but they need a raise.
Easy. I thought she would be retarded. I want to do over. I want to do over. I thought this was going to be easy. I thought she would be retarded. I want to do over. I want to do over.
Not as funny as the others, but
Oh, geez, check your cash out. I want to make sure it went through.
Oh boy, that was pretty good. The Debatrix. I think that might be the best one.
All right, Chuck. Bet.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. By the way, I ain't trying to be mean. I'm just stressed out. I've been trying to help a lot of people.
What are you stressed out about, brother?
I'm trying to help a lot of people.
Been trying to help a lot of people, both in real life and streaming wise.
Well, same here.
Spread a little bit thin.
I spent all morning in fucking Nashville at a cancer clinic.
I was at the Sagittarius clinic myself.
Was you?
Yeah.
I hate Nashville with a passion. It's like going to Atlanta. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, I will do.
Nice.
I will go a long way out of my way to not go to Atlanta.
What the? Oh, what about Nashville?
Hey, man.
Nashville's fine, right? Nashville's great.
No, Nashville's fucked up, dude.
Why you say that, man? I just don't like it.
Too many lefties.
Okay. Yeah, they party hard. That's for damn sure.
Oh, they party funny.
I don't know if I got to go to a lefty party or a right party. I'm gonna go to the lefty party. More drugs and shit. The right party is gonna be a bunch of alcoholic white motherfuckers doing how Hitler salutes and shit. The lefty
Hey,
party might get some
don't make me get
acid.
my nice Templar rolled out.
See, lefties got it. Ain't gonna be no bitches at the conservatives said, "Oh, she can't have her titties out. She needs to be traditional."
You've been to some different ones that I've seen.
I was just going to say, dude, you go to very different parties than I do. I don't understand.
Well, I'm talking about
if you've never seen some conservative milkers, you haven't lived, sir.
You haven't never latched on to them. You haven't lived.
I don't know. Okay, maybe I talk too much.
Think about it. Think about it this way, dude. Think about it this way.
Let's say it
this. You've got a choice. You can get a purple-haired chick with a nose ring, a tongue ring, 5 lip rings, couple of nipple rings, and 57 abortions in her past, or that chick that can cook you a pan of biscuits, got 5 kids, and a set of knockers on you that'll fucking blind your ass at 30 feet. Like,
oh, I'm in love already.
Actual, useful, beneficial to humanity. You see what I'm getting at, dude? I mean, I don't know.
Well,
maybe
I don't
I'm
want
speaking the wrong language.
the Pierce chick with the hair because that's too many emotional problems, too many conversations, and I don't want to hear your fucking problems. So I can't take that chick.
Right.
And the other chick sounded all right till he threw fucking 5 kids in there. Oh man.
I'm just saying she knows what that's evidence that she knows exactly what she's doing.
She knows what she's doing. She knows where the kitchen is. She can take care of it all.
The whole thing is already a wrap.
Yeah.
Just the hot beef injection.
Just period, man. The conservative chick, period. But not the MAGA. If I'm not talking them bitches is dumb, as fucking any leftist. Not the MAGA. Them some low IQ fucks. I'm talking
I
about.
don't do MAGA. No. Yeah. Fuck the MAGA.
Yeah. Conventional conservatives, though, yeah, I knocked them off.
Yeah, I'm slightly right of Attila the Hun. I think we should all do what I say. If we're not going to do that, we're going to have to vote.
Most people do, Sasquatch, and lately, I've been throwing that around in my head. The arguments don't mean they're just red herrings, and what it really is that a person just wants to believe what they want it their way, and those type of things. And the arguments don't really mean that. It's how motherfuckers feel about the other person. Yeah,
there's no change in their mind. They're set. Do it
right. Chuck, you'll be a good example of that, Chuck. Arguments would fail on you with certain things. It don't matter what fucking you've been in a room with cold arguments.
He's already leaving.
Don't matter.
We can bring it back up when he comes back in.
I got to go do some family. I got some family duties to take care of.
I'm just saying, when you're leaving, there's no point in talking trash about it. Because then he's going to say, rage quit.
I hope I wasn't talking trash.
No, I'm fucking with you, Joe. Come on,
I wonder if he would agree with it. I'm just trying to stay on the topic.
I'm listening. I got a minute.
I wondered if you would agree with that. In my opinion, you've been in a room on some very cold immigration topics, I don't know, race or whatever. You remain unswayed. I think you're one of those cats I was just talking about, that the arguments are secondary, if not tertiary. It's what you, how do you feel about the person or subject? That's all it is.
God damn, Joe. I mean, I was born and raised in the ghetto. Oh, my thinking can go both ways. There's good ones and there's bad ones, whether they be white or black. From where I grew up, and I back the winners, not the losers. It's not so much as a race thing as it is who's a winner and who's a loser.
All right, it's good to hear you say that, Chuck. I've been knowing you a long time. You don't usually say shit like that.
Well, I was born and raised in East St. Louis, Joe.
No, but you're usually talking
50,
about napalm,
60 years.
Napalm, fuck the immigrants, black motherfuckers.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
You don't usually talk to all men are equal shit. In fact, even in your arguments. If a person is with the police, for instance, and a person's presenting a great argument about the police, you just you'll snap and and God damn it or whatever the fuck. So I know you feel it.
Well, yeah, my brother was a cop. He was a state trooper in Ohio, and then he was a deputy sheriff in Arkansas. But he was a good dude. He wasn't one of the bad
Somebody
thieves.
talk me out of it. Sasquatch, you might be the right guy. Someone talk me out of it. Am I wrong that cops do evil acts, Chuck? Anyone?
I
Am I
agree,
wrong?
they
Because I
do, but
believe
not
that.
all. But not all cops do evil
No,
acts.
I meant all cops. I meant locking a motherfucker up for weed over cause you're
Well, see, I
light
think they
that
should
lights your
just drop them
license
on the
plate.
spot. People with weeds, they should drop them on the spot.
But if you lock them up, you're being evil in that moment.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. I didn't say lock them up. I said drop them.
I'm saying police lock them up. Aren't they doing evil? Somebody talk me out of that
No,
belief. Why
no.
not? Why not?
The weed is bad.
Oh,
So is alcohol.
Yeah, I agree.
But you don't mind the motherfucker. I can go buy a beer right behind me. You don't think I should be locked up. So it's not the logic, which is the point I was trying to make. It's not the logic. You
Well,
just
I used to be an
feel a certain way.
alcoholic. I think they should crack down harder on them. They get by with too much, or they used to. I don't know how it is nowadays, but they
Joe,
used to get by with too much.
Joe,
Yes, sir.
it is my honest opinion, Joe, that you genuinely just hate cops.
Wait, no. Please answer my question as long as you want to kick in. Is that make a cop evil if he writes you a
I don't believe a good
did
and
you
evil.
didn't want
I
you
don't,
just not even gonna let me
no,
ask
no, no.
ask the question. You
I can
just
hear you. I hear you say this shit
What what
every time
what
I
I
I'm
still
around
find
don't
is
you.
no cause to be rude,
people that
bro.
have been in trouble with the cops are the
Cause you
ones that
don't
hate the
like I talk
cops.
too much. You cut me off.
Yeah, Joe, because you
Yeah.
say the same shit all the
That
time. You don't have to. You don't have to
yes, but
pontificate. You don't have to. You interrupt just as much as I do. You call people emotional. You do
no,
this. I'm just
no.
so
I
you
let
just
every
You're getting
motherfucker up here
emotional.
talk
You're
so
getting
far.
emotional.
I literally just
Oh,
answered your question. You just
I was
don't
still
like
asking
cops.
it and you cut me off.
And
I was trying to ask the question.
because you don't have to repeat yourself for the millionth time. I know what you're gonna say. No, you don't have to pontificate. You don't have to sit here and try to explain the same position for the millionth time. I think you hate cops
Right.
because you believe
I
in
That's
agree.
not an
you believe in
answer to
retarded
my
morality.
question. That's not a
No, it doesn't
answer to
make
my
them evil
question.
because evil is subjective. Evil is a subjective thing. You think they're evil
Correct.
because you have retarded morals because you've been lived in a place that is crime ridden and you've been on the side of crime. So you want to
Right.
be more
Right.
you want to be more fucking slap them on the wrist. Guess what,
Well,
Joe? I used to be just like that too until I've actually lost people.
okay.
Fuck the cops and the criminals equally.
Yes.
Evil is subjective. Stop trying to
Yes.
say they're evil. It's subjective. No, they're
None of
not
that
evil.
shit's my argument. You said a bunch of stuff that I said nothing to do with, and you're putting it in my mouth as if I
All right.
said it.
What's
I
your
believe it.
argument, Joe?
I'm that thing. First, my argument, and I'll go back to it, is that if a person is harming someone who's harmed no one else, we'll call that bad. Evil should do. I don't know why we want to get semantic right now. We all know what evil means. I should be able to use that word.
Well, a drug dealer is evil.
Because
What?
literally, what you think is a victimless crime, you don't logic your way all the way through the end result of that victimless crime. What if the addict neglects their kids because they do dope?
Yep.
Drugs then become
You're
a
talking to
victim
Chuck.
of crime.
I
Praise the
didn't say nothing
Lord.
about an
Oh,
addict. Remember,
there's no such thing as a
you're
victimless
talking
crime.
to Chuck. Said those
No, I'm
things.
talking to you, Chuck.
I didn't even say that. Why are you telling me about a
Because it's
victimless
an
crime?
example of what a victimless crime is, Joe. There's no such thing as a victimless crime, Joe. Because when you
This
logic
is
it out,
this
things
is
are crimes because there have always been something negative. And guess
this
what?
is this
Just
is the
because
same
hold
argument
on,
me and Flo have.
just because somebody is a criminal, it doesn't make them evil either.
Did I say anything about a crime?
It is a crime.
This is why I accuse
Joe,
you guys of just wanting
is
to
literally
feel
something
a
that's
certain way,
law.
as opposed to logic a thing out. Right? No one's addressing mine, and you're responding very emotionally to some stuff that.
No, it's wrong,
See right
Joe.
now,
It's wrong.
You're wrong.
Well,
And it's the same shit every time.
See, that's the emotional part, right?
Joe, it's not emotional. It's the same
Sure it
shit
is.
every time.
Yes. The fact that you must interrupt me and yelling in a high-pitched voice, that's the emotional part.
Dusty doesn't.
Yeah.
The fact that you have to point out a high-pitched voice and bitch and complain because you say the same shit.
Now
and
you're
people
mad.
Call you out for saying the same
See,
shit.
just emotional nonsense. You
You're
cannot address the
emotional now,
argument.
OG. What the fuck?
The fact
Just
that you're
can we
trying
get
to
back
point
to the
out
argument,
emotion
bro?
is
I'm
emotion.
telling you,
I've been
all of
giving
this.
you arguments. I have been
No,
giving you
you're
arguments.
giving me
and you literally
your
want to go, you're
arguments.
emotional.
I'm trying to address
Yes, I'm
one
giving
thing.
you arguments.
You're calling it stupid and wanting to talk about something else. I am still trying to address the if a man has harmed no one and you do something to him thing. You've called me every name at the book, yelled at me, and straw man me to no end. Do me the courtesy of addressing what I said.
I address you every time. Then you want to go, you're getting emotional because when somebody doesn't agree with you that cops are evil, you get emotional and want to start labeling them.
You're not talking about the subject ever. You're just talking about my behavior. This is why I call you emotional.
About the subject. That's literally what you're doing.
No, I got two words out. You interrupted me and said how short-handed my sight is and all that bullshit. You have not commented on what I said still, but you don't mind shitting on me.
These panels and these chat is run their goddamn
I'm not
mouth.
those people. Yes, I know you're frustrated with all these people on these panels that frustrate you. So you act out like a child. And when someone calls you on it,
why are you being emotional?
and when
Joe?
someone calls you on it,
Joe, I've answered your question. I've given you answers.
I still don't know if he
Criminal
indeed
Court
answered
Part
my
2 is
question.
now in session. The Honorable Sasquatch presiding.
If he indeed
Joe
answered
Cool?
my question, can someone tell me what the answer to my question was that OG gave? Because I didn't hear it nowhere in there.
Y'all have a different opinion on this. However, I align more in some aspects on Joe's side and in some aspects on Joe Cool got to go right now.
He got a Woody.
Yeah. Race car motions.
See, that's total bullshit.
Yeah, and this
hold
is why I agree with Chuck on a lot of this police shit.
Let me finish my thought. You were bringing up a drug dealer. Hold on, Chuck.
Cannot have a thought.
Okay. Anyway,
it's supposed to be.
You were bringing up a
no
specific
bias towards either side.
You brought up a drug dealer selling drugs to a woman who neglects her children. That is on the woman. That is her crime. She is a criminal. Also, the drug dealer simply provided the mechanism by which she neglected her children.
That's guilty by association, sir.
Yeah, that's not generally done.
That's facilitating the tools of a crime.
If you was not out there selling this shit, they wouldn't be buying it.
Someone else would. If they wasn't out there buying the shit, no one would sell it.
That's a cop out.
It's not.
It is a logical cop out. The simple fact of the matter is, Joe asked, "Are all our cops evil because they have to arrest people for breaking the law?" The answer
By the way,
is no.
Joe, I muted your mic. You had a bunch of sirens going on. Unmute yourself if you want to scream at us some more.
And the incessant need to harass law enforcement for like almost nothing is retarded. And it's the same. It's like a broken clock twice a day. Now, where I go against Chuck is when you see an officer of the law intentionally go too hard and harm somebody.
No. I disagree. I'm with you on that. If a cop crosses the line, that's bullshit.
So
we agree
like,
on that.
Well, it's the fact that there is no such thing as a victimless crime. The reason things are crimes are because there is always going to be someone who has been victimized down the road because of it. We're attempting to stop it.
You remember that video you played, OG,
I've
of
been
the cop,
victimized.
the cop with the glove?
I feel very victimized
Oh, that pissed me off
now.
big time.
Right now.
Somebody get naked or what? I hear a woman's voice.
Did you forget I was here? Oh God.
Holy shit. Hello.
I like this guy's videos.
Is that Beth?
I ain't got curves quite like that.
Oh, that's ugly. Definitely a flamer.
God have mercy upon us.
That's a flame. That's a flamer. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ruck. Much love to you. Ruck, you said you had a question for me. If you want to come and ask it, you can.
Well, I'm gonna come.
After, I'm just saying he had said something earlier. My bad. You're muted, Squatch.
Yeah, I'm over here scrolling through other stuff, trying to find another video to play.
No, gee, I'm a firm believer. If there's a bad cop, that son of a bitch needs to be yanked up by his fucking hind end and suffer the penalties of it.
Well,
I don't believe in
All right,
in
let me
abuse.
try this. Let me try this. And this is, are there bad cops?
Yes.
How?
Well, they cross the line when they're arresting somebody or trying to detain somebody. They do things that are not called for.
And what happens when that cop is caught and moves to a different town and becomes a cop there? See, now a
It
good
shouldn't
cop?
be allowed to happen.
Right.
Agreed, shouldn't,
That's
couldn't,
something
wouldn't.
I've written letters about.
All right.
That's bullshit. There should be a national database for these cops.
You're talking about the organization whose purpose is to enforce the laws in this country, correct?
Correct.
If they're all doing their job, how can there be even one bad cop?
Easy. All it takes is one guy to go beyond the limits.
Sure, but that's not what we see. What we actually see is that there's a bad cop and the cops all rally around the bad cop and try to protect that one cop. The blue line exists.
I haven't
It is
seen
a
that.
thing.
True, but I haven't seen that.
You have, by admitting the blue line exists, that is the line the cops are standing
I
on.
don't do the blue line shit. No,
But it exists.
I don't believe in
it's
that.
a thing. You don't agree
Well, I
with
don't.
it.
I
I
don't
muted
agree.
you, Joe.
And I don't know where you got mom. I was just talking about how addicts abuse their children or they rob people. There's a whole downstream effect.
Yep,
there is.
Yep,
I don't disagree.
and I got 2 urns sitting here with ashes because of the drugs. I didn't ask for it.
So
Fell in my lap.
The simple fact of the matter is the answer to the question is, are cops evil? No. They're not evil. They're doing a job that benefits society. You don't like them because you've been on the criminal side. I don't like them because I've been on the criminal side. I hate having to deal with the motherfuckers because it means that you've broke some penny-ante bullshit law, and because they're humans, if they don't like you or you give the perception of being poor and that you don't belong in that neighborhood, they're going to run you out to the benefit of the more well-to-do citizenry. It's been like that since human history. People just want to get their fucking petty get back, and I'm tired of the bullshit on all sides. I'm going to call everybody out involved. It's stupid. If you see an actual injustice done and you want to whip your phone out and record it, you should be able to. But if you hear sirens and your first reaction, I got to get in the game, and you start chasing after them, that's a problem. Because I hope one of these days, I hope there's an ambulance around when there's a fucking shootout and you get caught in the crossfire for your own stupidity. That's the problem. It poses a danger to yourself, the officer, any potential victims, and it's just bullshit. And to fucking sit there and have this fucking grudgy ass mentality that cops, anybody is evil. Evil doesn't exist. Evil is subjective, and it's been used to oppress and silence the vast majority of us, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of
No, I
playing into
disagree.
it.
Wait, let
I'm
me
sick
get
of
in,
letting.
Chuck. I'm waiting patiently so I'll get a chance to talk. He went on for a long time. He keeps
Go
saying,
ahead.
my question is, are cops evil? And he goes on and tells me how shitty I am. That is not my question.
Said how shitty your question is.
Now, my
You can
question
reframe it
I'll
as
ask
much
it.
as
Let
you
me
want.
talk. Yeah, let me talk. I was patient.
Let him
My
talk.
question is, and I'd like to engage it. And OG, if you can't engage it and just want to tell me how shitty I am, let someone else speak
Stop
first.
being emotional, Joe.
All right. My question is, you guys were just talking about bad cops. I'm trying to find out what makes a cop bad, right? Is the cop bad because he hurts other people when they hurt no one? That was my question. Because someone addressed that, because I think that's a fair question.
You got to give a more specific example.
No. On the merits, no. On the merits, no. Does all crime involve bodily harm? No. So if you're talking about hurting somebody, no, they're not bad if they hurt somebody who doesn't quote unquote hurt somebody, because not all crimes victimize people with bodily harm. You can financially scam somebody. If you financially scam somebody, you should be arrested. You resist arrest, well, guess what? Nose to the fucking pavement. If you break your face, you break your face. Shouldn't have resisted arrest because you shouldn't have been a scammy piece of shit.
Could you let someone else answer the question? Because you keep rephrasing it. I said
no, I'm
harm,
literally answering
and
the
you
question.
rephrased it to physical harm. Robbing someone
What kind of harm are you talking about then?
You want to
No.
give? It's not my fault. You want to give
that's
these
a
general
leftist
ass
view.
thing.
No, Sasquatch, what do you think? If I rob someone of their money without taking it, or there's life saving, that's harming them. I'm not talking about just physical harm. Anyone who does that should see a police. I don't have a problem with that. I think it's
police don't rob. I mean, it is. You got to give specific examples.
Yeah, you want to give these general examples, and when people break it down, you get mad. That's on you. Stop giving overly general shit, and actually let's talk about the nitty gritty.
You keep strawmanning me and talking about your
I'm
own
not strawmanning
shit
you.
for
I'm not
20
strawmanning you at
minutes,
all.
So you're not even
I
talking
said
about what
to the governor.
I wasn't talking. That was Sasquatch.
All right,
Joe.
I'm talking
I
about
went over
what
to
makes
another
a man
stream.
bad.
That was me. That was me, dude. I'm saying I'm going to go pee. Beth's in charge. Y'all do what the woman says.
Yay.
Ooh,
that's right.
Beth, turn us on.
Here's my contention, man. That people seem to put cops' standard of bad if they follow the law, meaning the law has moral attachments. I think that is the standard for most
Their
people.
job is to follow the law. I don't care anything else.
To uphold the law.
Yes, I don't care about anything else, Joe. No, it does not make them evil for doing their job.
I didn't say evil. Please don't straw man me for 20 minutes. I didn't say it makes them evil.
Well, you said evil earlier. You said evil earlier.
Again. And then you're gonna say,
you said were they evil? You said were they evil for being cops?
It doesn't make them bad. It makes you and your fellow citizens bad for allowing an immoral law to exist.
Cops.
One at a time, please.
Chuck, that is not my belief. Remember, I don't believe that people are good or bad. There's only the moment. I don't think that cops are evil. That's not a belief that I hold.
There's only the moment.
I did not say that. There's only the moment.
Joe, you did say that.
The moment.
I think what
I don't
he
even
said.
Believe that.
Help me out here.
If I could rewind, I would. I think. Listen, to be charitable. Well, what if it was closer to more like cops do evil shit? Because I've heard him say that many times.
Yes, that would be my argument. That would be my argument. Beth put it very well.
That's in any category of life. People will
People
go
do evil
beyond
things.
the limits.
All right, I'll be
People
I'll
do
be
evil
back.
things.
All right, but the police thing would be worse because the other person in life, if they do something evil, they're not locking you up for 6 months over a jaywalker, crazy shit like that.
Nobody's
$400
getting
because you
locked
made
up
a
for
U-turn.
jaywalking. Are they?
They are. Some of my people, especially, I've been targeted for jaywalking. I've had friends who got locked up out of state for a jaywalk in another state, and they're so and so. But it's on the books. That's the point. Why is it on the books? Meaning, why would you penalize someone for that? That's harming a person. If you
Because
charge me money
communities
for
are
jaywalking,
allowed to make laws.
we're
If they
talking
don't
about
want,
good or bad. We're talking about good or bad. You're about to argue that if you follow the law, you're good. And I don't believe that's the truth. Because I've seen bad laws.
tell me a bad law. Tell me a bad law
Slavery.
that I can go by.
Men.
Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one. Water collection. You can't collect rainwater.
That's a really
It's
good
illegal.
one. Yeah.
That's a state. That's up to the state.
That doesn't change that it's a law and
The
it's
state
evil
owns
or
the
whether it's
rain
good or
falling from the
bad.
sky. You can't collect water.
That's
It doesn't
crazy
matter. It's
talk.
still a law.
If it's
still
a prize from the river,
if I'm only
all
collecting
right.
the water that
Tell me this. Tell me the states that outlaw rainwater.
Colorado.
many states, New York is one of
No,
them.
no, no. Tell me the states.
New York
Don't
is
make
one of
up.
them.
Don't make up a
Hang on.
story.
I'm looking it up. I just said New York is one of them. Hang on. I will get you a comprehensive list.
All of New York, a
Can I
portion of New
finish?
York.
Can I
Colorado
finish?
has on and off when you can and can't. And I've never seen it on when you can't collect water. Someone's told me there is a time. I've never seen it loud, and I've been going there for years now.
Here's the other thing is the water that runs off of my roof is not going to do shit for lakes or creeks or anything. Colorado, Utah, Colorado historically restricted most collection, though homeowners can now harvest 110 gallons using specific residential containers for outdoor use.
That's bullshit.
Right.
Don't believe
Utah,
Yep.
Utah, you must register your system with the state and follow.
You're in the desert. Those are two desert states. Come on.
Yes.
Follow
Which
up.
means they should let me collect rainwater.
Okay. All right, let me skip Illinois, Arkansas, other regulated states.
And what's
Oregon,
the rule? What's the
Oregon,
rule?
all right, Nevada has traditionally viewed all collection. Nevada, all collection is a violation. Illinois and
Nevada
Arkansas.
is specifically a desert.
Illinois and
So you're saying
Arkansas
it's
require.
okay in certain states, Chuck? Did you just change your argument, or
All right.
is your
What's
argument
Illinois'
it's okay
argument on
not
that?
to let? No, I want to hear yours, Chuck. Right? Because if you have an opinion on this, it should be some logic behind it. Remember, my argument is there is not. The logic doesn't matter. Why is it that it's okay if I live in those states? Suddenly, you think I shouldn't be allowed to collect rainwater? It should be a human right. Or fish even, but let's stay with rainwater.
That's what I'm trying to stick to. And that's why I asked for.
Illinois and Arkansas both require specific permits or follow strict plumbing codes. Other regulated states, Oregon, Washington, California, Texas, Ohio, and North Carolina enforce rules regarding the source, like rooftop only, have a maximum capacity, and or whether the water can be used for drinking.
And what is the reason? Does it say the reason?
I'd have to dig in deeper.
Well, that's what I want.
So what do you think right now? If you don't have a reason, it should be okay with you. Why are you waiting to hear what some other man said?
Because that's how laws are based, is on reason.
You don't have your own? You're gonna
All
go
right.
with someone else's. I have my own, which is why I
Society is governed by a set of rules and regulations, whether it's federal, state, local, or municipal, or however you want to break it down. It's your
that's
choice to live there.
no. That's not really true, Chuck. For instance,
Okay. So
if
Oregon, rainwater harvest is only legal from your rooftop, not any water that falls to the ground or water from a source that runs through your property. Though, okay, so anything that hits the ground or runs through your property, like a creek, illegal.
Right.
Ohio, strict codes and regulations. That's all it's telling me. North Carolina, rainwater harvesting.
you are as smart as that guy, Chuck, who came up with the reasoning, and you're probably not as bad
rain
or
harvesting.
paid off as he is to make some of
Only
these
encouraging.
laws. Many of
Only
these
encouraged
laws,
for
Chuck,
rooftops again.
are written by lobbyists. You know, don't fool yourself into thinking that all these laws are just. Some rich
I
company
didn't.
pays a lobbyist to
But
write
if
a
you
law,
want to
and the
change the
Idaho.
law, then you go
no,
about
I
the
just
proper
want to debate
procedure
whether
to
they're right
change
or
it.
wrong. I don't want to talk
Idaho
about changing
also.
it. I want to talk about whether it's right or wrong, good or bad. You
It
saying it's up to
depends on the
someone else.
reason.
Idaho,
Whose
they
reason?
don't give reasons. Like Idaho also says, you can only collect rainwater that falls off directly from your rooftop down into a collection system. You are not allowed to collect water from natural waterways that flow through your property. So if you've got a good you could have a whole fucking river running through your property. You're not allowed to collect water
Am
from
I a
that.
bad guy if I go out there and get a bucket of water and let my dog drink, Chuck, because some man says so? What are we doing?
We got to
You
be
gotta
more
use your
research
own.
done.
Use your own mind. Don't go looking for what other people say. First, get into the habit of coming what you got. You always have those other things at your fingertips. That shouldn't be your main source. All of that's supposed to be filtered by your beliefs.
Well, I know where I used to live. You didn't want to collect the rainwater because it was acid rain.
What I'm
That
seeing
I
is
do
it's
know.
primarily due to water rights. Okay, don't ask me
Correct.
what the fuck.
I mean, they got
So
to the
they have
point
the
where
right. So they own the water that falls from the sky. That's what you're
Listen,
saying.
Colorado sold theirs, which was dumb. They thought we'd always have it. They sold it to 2 or 3 other states. I think 2 other states.
for money.
And now that the
For money.
drought hit, everybody's dying. People are locking up their water supplies. They got cages built around the water that they used up on their farms and shit. It's fucking crazy. They won't let nobody use fucking water now. Because they sold away the water that we already had. Fucking pricks. Fuck
But if
y'all.
everybody took the water, there wouldn't be no water in some of those waterways.
Yeah, if they didn't sell it off to other people like it was theirs to do, then we'd have been all right. Everybody could eat and shit like we're supposed to be able
The
to do. You don't take
state,
niggas'
if the
water and
state
sell it.
owned rights to it, then it's their
It's
call.
Colorado, right? The Colorado Rockies and blah, blah, blah. There's so much water.
Just because you bought a piece of property does not mean you own the water and mineral rights.
Chuck, there are a lot of stupid, bad laws. They're just
I will agree with that. But you change the laws.
Wait a
Our
second.
society is set
Just a
upon
couple
laws.
minutes ago, you were demanding
It's
that I
our
do
duty.
one.
It's our duty to change the laws. Until then, we have to enforce the laws.
Oh, I love you, Chuck.
Here's the problem too. What I find is that most people, when they talk about these grandiose subjects about changing laws or watching the police, or they might know a little bit about they might know what the Constitution says, sure, but they don't know the intricacies of the law. They don't know the intricacies of why the law exists. They don't understand the spirit or the letter of said law. They don't understand, hey, maybe just shut the fuck up and go away.
Isn't that most people, period? You say that's most people who
Yeah,
do this.
I literally before you get all emotional and then accuse me of being emotional, Joe, I literally said before everybody who does this, that's all people in general. Whenever they try to talk on a specific topic.
Then you name cop watchers and another one. You name two sets of people. And I'm saying
Because
even the cops don't know the spirit of the law.
Oh my God!
The cops ain't meant to know the spirit of the law, motherfucker. This ain't Judge Dredd. They don't walk up and go, "How do you plead? Do you plead guilty? The sentence is death." No, they throw your ass in a car. They give you, they fucking take you to the fucking jailhouse, and then you fucking go back to court where you're judged.
The guy who arrests you should not have to know the spirit of the law. Interesting. Jesus Christ. I don't know why a person would even think that. I would think they would have to, because they have to fight for those rights. Hold on.
Thanks for coming, Lassie.
Every cop is not a judge nor a lawyer. A cop is a specific person designed to literally uphold the peace and take you to jail for breaking fucking statutes and laws.
Yes,
or ticketing you for breaking statutes.
Correct. Defend your rights.
No, that's not the cops' job. That's the lawyers in the courts.
Yes, and if you don't like it, you change the law.
If someone's violating my rights, don't I call the police?
No.
I don't know, on my property or something that is not.
No, you violate. No, you call the police when somebody's.
You violate them back, Joe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's their job, is to defend the Constitution. That's their job. They swear an oath to it, which includes the First Amendment and all of your rights.
And the only way you can get your rights violated is if somebody commits a crime against you.
Wait,
you call them to stop the crime.
They swear an oath to defend my rights. Your argument was they do not.
No, they swear an oath to the Constitution.
They said yes.
Not to what you feel.
The Constitution to arrest a motherfucker.
I didn't say kill, Chuck. Please don't straw man me. I said they swear an oath to the Constitution, meaning the Bill of Rights, which means to protect my freedom to speak, pray, religion, redress. So they need to know those things. Spirit of the law would help, is my argument. And it's sound.
And what dope dealer is standing behind the First Amendment, please?
I probably didn't say anything about a dope deal, but I entertained the question. What dope dealer stands behind the First Amendment?
There's nothing he can stand behind on the First Amendment. I'm sorry.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I think that's the
no.
part. Whatever.
That's not in the First Amendment.
No, not in the First Amendment. I think the very first part of the Constitution is life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
But society decides what is normal and what is not normal behavior.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, society decided that it was black people should sit at the back of the bus.
Yeah, because they
I remember them days.
But it was
because
wrong.
they didn't contribute much to that society. Who's to say it's wrong? Of course, the black people are going to say it's wrong. But yet, first off, Rosa Parks' husband was a dirtbag because he had a car this whole time. And
that was a photo op.
Oh my God.
It wasn't even Rosa Parks. That was a photo op.
He had a car this whole time. Like, first off, black people bitched about wanting to sit on the front of the bus just to sit in the back of the bus willingly. No, it's literally you just want to rabble rouse and fuck up society. That's all it is.
Stop just accusing me of shit and give your logic.
That's what you want to do. When you jump in your car, and you follow a cop, when you jump in a car and you follow a cop,
how many crooks does he follow?
Have you noticed
that's rabble rousing.
Have you noticed that?
How many crooks does he follow?
How many times you accused me of shit tonight?
Ladies and gentlemen, our guest is stepping away. Allow her a moment.
What? Please. Is she gonna get naked?
I've got some stuff I gotta do before I get some sleep. So I wanted to say thank you very much to everybody who donated so far tonight. Everybody, you should be getting out your wallets. Please donate to Sasquatch for hosting me tonight and having me on to interview me. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Anybody who has got questions that didn't get to ask them, I'll be on, if not tomorrow, sometime this weekend. You're more than welcome. Just reach out to me. I'll make sure you get some early, like, solo access to panel time. But in the meantime, pay Sasquatch. I mean, he's the one who's got to stick around and risk his poor fucking thumping ass head going for the rest of the damn night. Or, well, at least for as long as you pay him to do so. Good night, guys. Sasquatch, I love you very much. Thank you, sir.
Much love.
Thank you again, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't beat each other up too bad. I like you guys.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
I don't know. This is repetitious and stupid. Joe, you're wrong. You're plain as out, plain and simple. Like, always arguing about the cops is annoying as fuck. Like, it's annoying as shit. It's the same argument at the same time. If I've heard it a million times, it's fair for you to expect me to not want to hear another 101th time when it's the same fucking shit. I already know what you're gonna say. I almost can quote it verbatim. It's repetitious and annoying.
Joe's gone.
God damn it.
Well, he dropped his phone while Beth was talking, and I put him backstage because I missed the mute button. I don't know. I also put Chuck backstage because he was trying to be sexy. It was weird.
Well, I mean, I genuinely love talking to Joe about, like, actual relevant shit the police do wrong. Like, for-profit policing, for instance. I think it was either Spaceman or Out on the Limb that brought it up. For-profit policing is shitty. Like, taking like harass and taxing, like, to serve and protect is not the police or sheriff's motto. And Smokey Spaceman brought up a point that I usually take, but I'm gonna actually stop using that because it doesn't matter. All law enforcement agents are the same, even the sheriff. The sheriff is supposed to be the only law that we have in this country because police aren't supposed to exist by the Constitution. Municipalities aren't supposed to have police agents that serve the commissioner, police chief, and mayor. Sheriffs are duly elected, but all law enforcement agencies operate the same now, whether they're sheriff or municipal police. So
if it's against the Constitution, then why hasn't somebody sued to get it to the Supreme Court?
Chuck, there's a lot of stuff that's against the Constitution that people just let happen because they don't have the money to do it and the wealthy benefit. Now, this is where I'll argue with you all day long. Just because something is against the Constitution or wrong and it's not illegal doesn't mean that it's not wrong. Like, or it's not against the Constitution. We ain't got the money to fight. Ain't nobody on this panel got the money to fight the fucking all the way to the Supreme Court.
Well, I know I fought the state of Illinois, and it cost me a big chunk. I know what that cost me.
We're gonna take a look at what the founding fathers intended.
I love this video.
That's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. The devil! As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man, he's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, misses him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lad! Grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. Sound an extra shrapnel set of car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. Bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Ah, just as the founding fathers intended.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
I mean, I got the musket, I got the cannon. What more do I need?
What does a patriot look like? Someone nowadays,
Mel
modern
Gibson.
day patriot. Yeah, modern day patriot.
Mel Gibson.
Mel. All I remember is him doing Lethal Weapon and calling black people a pack of niggers. What does a patriot look like?
Hold on, that's all you can remember about Mel Gibson?
No, I
that's
don't.
That's so sad. He has an excellent lexicon of acting movies, bro.
Because that's not all I can remember. I'm trying to make a point is that Mel Gibson is not a patriot because he made Lethal Weapon and called motherfuckers a hard ER and was trying to move on. But no, I just didn't want to do the entertain the Mel Gibson thing. I want to know what a
The Patriot?
modern day patriot looks like.
Looks like me.
Fucking weird.
A modern day patriot is someone who walks the line between putting his nation first, the protection of his people and their rights, and understanding that the government is not the nation, that sometimes the government and his fellow citizen must both be corrected. He must do so logically, he must do so soundly, and without being a fucking dirtbag. A modern patriot stands up for his nation and his culture and his people. Modern patriots
agree?
do not exist.
And his society, his local society.
Very good.
No,
could
I
you guys
was
name
waving
off
to somebody that was leaving. My bad.
Oh, no. Could you guys name off a few modern day patriots? Like 5 apiece, quickly?
No,
I'm
I
a
don't think
patriot.
I don't think they exist. I think most people favor the nation or the government over the nation and their people, and then
No
everyone else
patriots.
who claims to be a patriot or to do what's right by the people is just a
Chuck,
socialist in disguise.
you agree
Or a
that there are
communist in
no
disguise.
patriots anymore?
I don't know. I stood up for my rights. It cost me some money, but I stood up for my rights.
Very good. Sasquatch, do you agree?
I
Or
had to
if
put
you
a
don't agree,
lawsuit against the
Sasquatch,
state.
what does a modern day patriot look like, Sasquatch?
I don't think you can use look like as a reference as when it comes at least to America, since patriotism is to a nation and we're talking about America. America is uniquely diverse. Someone who stands up for the values, who at least, I'm going to say something very general. You're going to burn me down about it.
No. I'm going to ask you to name 5 individuals in a second. So I'm going to have you give
that's what I'm saying.
Name me a tree, Sasquatch.
Oh, it's the American walnut.
I couldn't read that.
We can't think of any modern day patriot.
No,
who are patriotic.
Let me finish. There's no way to cut out a carbon copy of what a quote unquote modern day patriot looks like, because these are the guys that are out here. If you want to put it on YouTube and try to point at somebody who's doing that type of thing,
you might be getting those specific. I'm just asking what they look like. You're going to YouTube. You did.
I don't know how to tell you what they look like.
It's just interesting, right?
Do they
how
carry
do we
a
not know what's
pitchfork
patriotic, right? Because we sit up here and have conversations of what a patriot is, and the 3 people on panel can't even tell me what one looks like. Or if
America has a unique circumstance on that. If you were in England and you wanted to talk about what an English patriot looked like, I'd say he was a white guy with bad teeth and bad breath, right?
You understand, I don't mean his physical appearance. You understand that. I'm not saying whether he wears a skirt, right? I'm not talking about that. I mean,
the problem I'm having defining this is that if I start bringing up certain
examples of patriotic people,
patriotic things, it's going to sound very conservative just right off the rip. And I don't want to be like, well, the conservatives are patriot, and that's what you're going to assume, because that's what it'll sound like.
Wow.
But you don't have to be conservative to defend rights. You don't have to be conservative to stand on.
I didn't say nothing about conservative. You're arguing your own thing.
I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to figure out how to say this that doesn't end up falling down a party line or sounding like it, because it's not a party thing. It's not a race thing. It's not a
that you can't name what a patriot is. You're so afraid. Isn't that fucked up world that you live in, that you can't even say what's patriotic? I'm afraid to even say what another patriot look like. What the fuck is this?
No, I'm not afraid. I don't want to
stands up for the Constitution.
That would have been my first thing I said, Chuck.
In America, yes. But when you said look like, I thought you actually meant like visually. Can you pick them out of the crowd kind of thing? I know that might be a little dense.
It ain't too late. You can redeem yourself.
But as far as
give me an example of patriotic people.
Of a specific group or person that's patriotic?
Either of them.
Dude, most farmers kind of are. I mean, everybody says they are, but then everybody does it in different ways. Patriotism means different things to different people, and I'm not trying to cop out on it. I'm just saying
you are copying out because I'm asking your opinion. I'm not asking what other people think a patriot is. I'm asking yours. You are trying to cop out, but continue.
No,
I'm asking your opinion of what a patriot looks like.
Break out the sword. I have a sword.
It's crazy, Joe. It's crazy. You niggas
Can you
scared.
Scared?
Why do you go to
Yes.
fear? It's not fear.
I fought the state of Illinois. I had to
Here,
fight the state of
if I
Illinois.
asked you what's a patriot look like in the past, you could name them fast. Right now, you are afraid. You don't have an opinion.
What?
If you do, you're afraid to
Sasquatch, you're
express it.
scared.
I'm
terrified, dude. I'm
Cass.
fucking yeah. That is a weird assumption, dude. I don't get that. But okay.
You still
I'm
You
scared.
still can't name. Was Martin Luther King, in your opinion, MLK, was he a patriot?
No.
See,
I
there we
kind of
go.
think
There's an
so.
answer. I think
I'm
kinda
being
think so.
honest.
I think he was a communist, but I think he wanted to do right by his people. And
I'd give him
there is
patriot. He had his shortcomings. I'd still give him patriot.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
don't
I'm
agree with
asking.
everything, but yeah, I believe he was trying to do right by his nation.
Yes,
So
I'm
patriot.
good with that.
But that's what I was getting at is like you can ask the most hardcore communist over here whether or not they're a patriot, and they say yes, they're a patriot. You know,
I don't care what
I
another
wouldn't
nigga say.
necessarily.
I'm only interested in what you
I
niggas think, and I
wouldn't
still like a
necessarily
modern day
agree, right? But it is, as an American, it is his right to believe as he chooses.
We know
Correct.
this is to dodge. You're answering
I'm not
what a
dodging.
patriot is. You don't know it, but this is why. Yeah. This is why. OG said there are none. He's afraid.
There is some.
This is why Chuck was going to wait till
God-fearing.
someone else gives
Number
an
one,
answer,
they
and
got to
he's
be
gonna support
God-fearing.
that. Very good.
I mean, I'll
We got a
stand on that
5-minute
all
warning.
day long. If they're not God-fearing, they're not welcome.
We got a
That's not a
5-minute
bad
warning,
argument.
folks.
If we're talking about a patriot of the United States, it's not a bad argument.
I think OG's going to pick up after this. I'll wait till he gets back.
He is. He is. Or he's supposed to, unless he's
you cutting out?
lost in love somewhere.
Yeah, in 5 minutes, or when OG comes back.
All right.
I've got a whole pot roast in there that needs me to chew on it.
Hey, sit on
I
that
got
shit.
something you can chew on.
Sit on that shit and be ashamed, man. Let that shit marinate with the.
You don't have the capability of shaming me, Joe.
No,
it takes authority to shame a man.
I'm not trying to shame
That's
you.
why I
You
love
can have your
Illinois.
opinions.
I came down to a constitutional carry state.
You have an opinion too, but you're afraid to say it. You should sit
Afraid
on that
of
and be
what?
like, what the fuck?
Not afraid. You are a weird guy, dude. Like, you're really strange. I don't get this.
You gotta goddamn it pointed at me, right? Instead of
I'm
naming
just
a
curious.
patriot.
Why is it fear? Why do you think I'm afraid? I'm not afraid.
Because I think OG set the standard. And
you want to know what my
afraid
granddaddy
now.
said? My granddaddy used to say he liked black men. Every white man should own 2 of them. I don't believe in that. Just because my granddaddy said it.
You guys
I
are
look
ashamed.
at each man as a man.
That's what I'm missing.
Nothing
You are
more,
ashamed.
nothing less.
You're ashamed that the guy that you named will not be patriotic, that he will have so many holes in him, he will not be defensible. That is what it is. Very good, Joe.
Yeah,
you smart
I was ashamed
motherfucker,
of him saying that.
I'm not talking about your
Yeah,
dad.
it
I'm talking
hurt.
about why you're afraid to name a patriot right now, because you're ashamed that you're going
I'm
to
a
say something like
patriot.
Charlie Kirk.
I stand
and
up
he's
for
gonna
what's
get
right.
shot down.
You
that
fight
was a
if
fair
that-
answer too.
Yeah,
I thought
y'all
of that
have
a
a
while
good one.
back, Chuck.
I'll
That
talk to
was a
y'all
fair
later.
answer too. 2 of them.
You
Yeah,
got yours up and going yet?
Not yet. I will get it in like 10, 15 minutes. I'll hop back in. I'll stay. If
Well,
you
get
put me
that
back-
Woody going.
Well, no, I'm talking to a red. I'm talking to a hot redhead.
Oh, I know who you're talking to. The man swayed my pussy. Yes, I love it.
All he needs is a cape. We could call him Super Simp.
Mm.
Anyway, oh, good Lord. I wasn't really expecting to be doing 4 hours, bro.
I mean, I'm a patriot in my own definition. Because I
wish
stand
you'd-
up against things
I
that
wish
are wrong.
you just said it immediately, Chuck, because when I asked the question, my answer that you could have gave was, I'm a patriot. I stood up for my country. You know,
Well,
and that
you
would have,
asked OG, and I didn't want to interfere.
but you said it eventually.
I tend to stand back, but I fought. When I was in Illinois, I fought. It cost me a chunk of money to fight the state, but I won. It took a long time, 2 years, but I won.
That too is patriotic.
Because I argued against their so-called rules and regulations, but it took me 2 years to get through the shit.
Let me tell you my first thought, since Sasquatch is short on time. Sasquatch will know him, you won't. Rogue Nation was my first thought of a patriot.
Yes,
Rogue Nation.
Yeah, Rogue
Who
Nation.
the fuck is Rogue
Dude,
Nation?
that's an entire stream all its own, brother. Me and you can sit down and I suspect you might dislike that man quite a bit, but he's a good guy.
I was thinking OG might like him though. OG
would like you, but he would like
I
the fuss
dislike
at him.
a whole bunch of these so-called 1A'ers.
There's a lot. All right, yeah.
They don't read the Federalist Papers.
A lot of them do. You'd be surprised, Chuck, including myself.
You remember Barney?
I bet you De Castro is one of your heroes.
We don't really get along.
Chile.
No.
Me and him have battled. We have battled.
Right. We have just high and by.
That's low hanging fruit, bro. Everybody hates Chile.
Yeah, that's a bad example, right? You should have picked Big.
He's
like Eli, bro.
Joe. He's
over here like, let me. You want friends with Eli, ain't you?
He's one of yours, Joe. Come on.
Oh, Chili, he gets along with no one. Sasquatch is right.
I don't know.
Not one of my friends like him. Maybe 3 people I know like that dude. And I know
like him as a comedian. They think he's an entertainer. They don't think of him as any kind of actual. Which he has changed case law, if I'm not mistaken. He's got 2 or 3 on the books.
Part of him. All that study and all that stuff. I always have and always will admire him for that shit. But because he does it from the wrong reasons, I can't give him patriot. To him, it's a hustle. It's a show. It's not from the
heart. It's a power flex.
Yeah, that type of shit, ego nonsense. And if that didn't work, it ain't like his heart's in it. He tried the next hustle. He'd be an actor or something else. Patriot is not written.
He was a Black Ranger
comedian
on Power Rangers before he got fired for sexual misconduct.
Yes, if he could get there without being a patriot and be paid on being a Republican, he'd probably do it. He don't give a fuck. I don't believe.
Republican, fuck, he's more left than he is right.
Brian, high impact. Patriot.
Oh my God.
Oh God!
Give me a break.
No, dude.
These are radicals. These are radicals you're naming.
All right, Brian is definitely a fucking radical of something. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, Rogue is square as a fucking box,
he
man.
He gives his ID up and argues with me. Joe, just give your ID. That's Rogue, man.
No, it's not wrong.
I said that's Rogue.
Municipality.
Rogue tells me to give your ID.
If it's wrong, you fight it in court.
No, Chuck, he didn't say wrong.
Says.
He didn't say wrong. He said rogue. We're talking about a person, not whether it's right or wrong.
A person named Rogue.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
I said that's not Rogue. That's the guy's name.
No, you said it's wrong to give up an ID.
No, I
said
argue
it depends
with
on
Rogue.
Municipality.
I argue with Rogue. He says, give up your ID. And I argue, no, I'm not giving up my ID. Rogue agrees with you. Eric Brandt does too. You probably don't know him, but he argues with me. Give up your ID, Joe. He gives it up fast. That's why I think you can't.
If you want it changed, you change the law.
Well, that's your opinion, certainly not mine. I don't think that.
That's fact. That's fact.
Not really, right? Let's say, and I don't want to go on to too much of a tangent, so I'll say it without asking questions. Smoking weed, for instance. If I smoke it here in Illinois, I'm a legal citizen. Someone could say I'm not breaking any laws. In fact, I think I'll smoke some now.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
So you agree I'm not a bad guy because I smoke weed in Illinois?
It depends. I had weed kill 2 brothers, so
okay, it depends. I'll take it. Depends. Okay. But my point is, federally, it's illegal. The law says it is illegal. Sure. Which law do I follow?
Illegal.
Which law do I follow?
It depends Well, since the state started taking control of it,
It's still
if you
illegal in
follow
the state.
state law, that's one thing. But if you cross state lines, well, then that's a different
No.
story.
I'm talking about here in Illinois. Federally, weed is still illegal. The feds could come in and arrest everybody, every dispensary, because weed is illegal in the United States.
Correct.
Federally.
I agree.
So the states are breaking the law. So, right, they get to break the law. I'm an upstanding citizen unless that guy says I am. I can't live like that. I got to go what's under God and what's under my moral so-and-so.
Well,
I can't
weed's
just
not
wait
under
till somebody
God.
to write it down and tell me, man, I'm smart and I know how to read. I got Google and shit.
If it was up to me and I wrote the book, I'd drop every one of them at a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think twice.
You drop what?
Weed smokers.
Oh.
Dealers, smokers, it don't matter. I'd drop them on the corner.
I don't know if there's
so
any
sad,
logic.
too bad.
I don't know if there's any logic behind that, Chuck. Right, and I don't think you'd argue.
There's
that
all kind of logic behind that, and I believe
not
in
good,
it.
not good logic though, right? None that's good.
That's why nobody wants to come visit no more. It's because I laid down the law.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I won't smoke weed on your property, but I'm gonna be high as a goddamn fruit bat when I show up.
Well, that's one thing, but if you do on my property, then you got Betsy to deal with. And family find out real quick who Betsy was.
Wow. I mean,
homie don't play games.
I dig it. You can do what you want to do on your set. You make all the rules and all of that.
It's my land. That's right. I make the rules. If you don't want to live by our rules, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, I dig it. I dig it.
If you want to destroy your life, that's your business. But you're not going to do it on my property.
By the way, Chuck, you should have stood up for me. You should have told Joe's an absolute patriot out there fighting.
I disagree. I disagree. You're out there making a clown of yourself. You're a clown. You're no better than Chili.
I love to hear the logic, but I have a feeling there's zero logic.
Zero logic. You get a hard on every time you hear a siren. You're just like Dusty.
Logic. Remember,
because you've been busted by the cops, you hate all cops, and I stand by that.
That's not really. Let's say
yes, it is. Don't give me that bullshit.
You don't even know what I'm finna say yet. You're not a psychic. Let's say that an actual patriot. We'll take MLK. We said he was a patriot. He's been busted by the.
He was not a patriot.
Okay, me and Sasquatch agreed. If he was, he's been busted a bunch of times, and just because you've been and a bunch of your heroes been busted by the cops a bunch of times, that doesn't disqualify you and mean you hate all cops. I say your logic doesn't hold.
Your logic is flawed.
That's yours. I already told you I don't hate all cops. You keep saying I do.
Yes, you do, Joe.
Under
you
God,
prove it
I am not even
every
allowed
time.
to do that. No, I don't hate all cops. I'm nice as fuck to these niggas.
Oh, the way your mouth runs towards the cops, give me a fucking break. You throw yourself in the middle of something that doesn't even concern you.
Wait, as far as the mouth, it runs the same way it does when I'm talking to you. If you're disrespectful to me, I talk to you the same way. So what is the problem here? Other than you think you should not be talking to a cop like that, right? It's not logic. It's just feelings.
You don't fight the cops. You fight it in court.
See, that's just, again, that's just something.
If something is wrong, you fight it in court.
Okay.
You want to do a street fight, and you're at the wrong place.
You're just saying you should not argue with the cop. And I know that's your belief, but you're not telling me why that should be true.
Because you're not going to change anything arguing with the cop.
Is that really the reason you believe it? Because I'm not changing anything? Or do you believe I'm being disrespectful?
The court is where you get things changed. That's the way the system is set up.
Yes. And I say the system is the one that wrote the law that said you can be locked up for jaywalking and going 3 miles over the speed limit. So why
Well,
would I
that's the
have
municipality's decision. That's
why would I
society of that municipality's
yes.
decision.
Yes, I agree. It's their decision to do stuff like that to me. So why would I
It
agree
doesn't
that
mean it's wrong. Don't mean it's wrong.
doesn't mean it's right? That's more important. You think it means it's right because they wrote it down. That's not true.
If society as a whole decides this is what's good, then that's what they go by.
Even slavery,
If it's not,
even slavery,
then you
Chuck,
go to court and fight it.
you already said that some laws are bad. No, fuck that. So the slaves should have went to court.
There is no slaves.
That's pretty savage there,
You
bro.
know, there were laws. We're talking about
And it
laws.
was perfectly legal at the time.
If slavery was legal, it was legal.
Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. Oh, I'm sorry. That made my brain hurt.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Oh.
If society as a whole said, okay, we can have slaves. We got slaves. All of a sudden they decided slaves is a bad thing. They did something about it.
But you do realize that it wasn't settled in a court.
Well, it took a civil war.
Yes,
right.
it did.
Exactly.
Yes,
Okay,
it
all right.
did.
So we're back on the same page again.
That wasn't the sole purpose of the Civil
one said
War. It was because
that's a
people
straw man.
withdrew
That's
from
a
the
red
Union.
herring. Yeah, but you understand what he's saying.
I mean, like my grandpa said, I like black people. Every white man should own 2 of them.
Sorry, that's
Sasquatch
twice.
Point
That's
holds.
twice.
Well,
That's twice, bro.
I'll send you a penalty fee.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you laugh, but that's what he used to say. And I just used to stand there and look at him dumbfounded when he would say that. I'm like, I can't believe you're saying this. I just can't believe it.
I always say, I love work. I can watch that shit all day.
I know, right? I can watch it on the YouTube all day, and I do
Sitting
watch.
out there smoking a joint, drinking a cup of coffee, and watching you bust your ass. No problem.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but it dumbfounded me when he said it.
I don't want to take the conversation back, Chuck, but I don't want you to believe in. Well, I'll just say what I believe. I love the police. I think these are my brothers and sisters, as I love everyone. And I think they've been tricked into making bad decisions and believing bad things for a host of reasons. But I couldn't hate a cop. I don't think I hate anyone. I hope that's the truth.
That's not the impression that comes across.
But it's not a thing when you say it. I just wanted to say that. You can believe, and I probably won't change your mind. But that would be immoral to me. You probably know me well enough. I can't take a swatch of people and say they're evil. Even if I say it at an angle, you should know me better than that by now. I fight other people when they do that shit. I wouldn't do that shit. It'd be wrong. Plus, I do love them. I want the best. I don't want these niggas to lose their job. I want them to stop doing what I think is hurting people.
But what do you consider losing their job? Being a drug dealer?
No, we need police, but not people just out there to collect revenue.
Oh, I agree with that. I agree 100% with that, Joe.
All right, y'all were having the conversation about the water collection earlier, and I kind of wanted to jump in on that, but I was too busy trying to walk dogs and stuff. All right, so if you believe that the state owns the water in the sky, I cannot help you. I cannot help you, bro.
He said they do.
There's a thing called mineral rights.
If they write it down, bro. If they write it down, he will believe it. Imagine
then you fight it if it's wrong and get it changed. But apparently society agrees with these people. That's what I'm saying. If society is against it, then you get it changed.
Whether society agrees with or something, we can look up stats and can tell those things. Well, I'm arguing whether it's right, wrong, bad, or good, whether you should fight against it. If society made a wrong decision like slavery, you should fight against it. Don't lay down and take it to court.
Right. No, you take it to court. You just don't
Hold on.
automatically pull a gun out to fight something.
Court cases. Court cases did eventually lead to becoming a civil war. There were attempts by various politicians to sue various southern states to release or relinquish their overwhelming agricultural power was the way the South spread. And you understand, Joe, this is really hard for me to argue from my perspective over here, right? But I do understand their argument, right? They did the thing in the courts and the states just said, fuck you. And nothing happened for years. Nothing happened. And then some other things took place. There was some laws that were passed federally that were not recognized in the South. And then the question of whether or not states have the right to actually supersede federal law came up. And that's kind of when the federal government stepped in, swinging its big dick around, going, no.
You should know the day it occurred, since you said it had nothing to do with slavery, they were okay. They made a line.
It didn't have nothing to do with slavery. I said it started.
I'm talking to Chuck now. He was talking about, slavery had nothing to do with it. It wasn't solely about slavery, was what you said. But I want you to know how much it was about slavery. That the nation, when they united, the only way they settled the Missouri Compromise, or some compromise is what it was called, where the Southern people were allowed to own slaves and the Northern did
That's
not.
not true. That's
No, it's
not
absolutely true. But this is okay anyway.
Because even after the Civil War, there were some northern states that still had slaves.
Listen, I might have said that shit. No, I wasn't going to say that shit. But that was the reason that they were able to settle that. But what happened was suddenly the North started getting more people moving into the North, the non-slaving shit, and then they sell the South. You're gonna have to wait, listen to it out, hear it out, because this is all true. They told the South they had to end it. They voted President Lincoln in 4 days before he was set to take office. All them southern states seceded. They started secession a bunch of 4 days before. That's a true story.
But they didn't succeed because of slavery.
It would look like it by the evidence.
They kind of did enter, what is it called? Alternate panels, alternate slates. I can't remember what the term is, but you're supposed to send a certain number of delegates up there to vote for the president or whatever.
Right.
And they decide who they are. Every single southern state sent two, with the exception of Texas. I'm not sure if it counts as southern, but they entered their articles of secession separate from the rest of the South.
Well, you got to remember, Texas was a separate state at one time, a separate country.
Texas, to this day, every fucking January, vote to reinstate the article of secession that has already been issued to the Capitol. So they are the only state that with zero fucking warning can just close the fucking borders and be like, nah. Everyone else would have to rewrite an article of secession to do so. Just for the record.
I think we avoid a bunch of this shit, and we can come together if we agree on that basic. Don't hurt another person. Don't take their property.
It depends on your definition of hurt another person. Because drug dealers do hurt people.
Right, but it would all have to start there. That's where I think it would have to start. We agree on that. Then we'd go to these things you're talking about. What hurt is.
If I was in charge, I would drop them on the street corner and forget about them. Bury them.
Sounds like you're hurting someone and you're going against your own principles.
I'm not hurting shit. They're the ones hurting society.
Well, I think we're at this point we had to come up with,
they are hurting society.
I think we'd have to come up with net loss, net gain at this point. One could make an argument that the guy who makes a good steak is hurting society because of all of the fucking cholesterol or something. One could argue that too many Big Macs, you'll die. That guy's evil. One could argue that.
You're wanting to bring in
That's
all
not what
these
I.
other
No, I
variables.
don't want to bring those up. I'm accusing you of that. I'm saying that
No,
what should be
no, no, no,
obvious
no,
is
no,
that
no, no,
if
no,
you
no.
shoot a motherfucker in the head, we can
Show
all
me a
agree
Big
on
Mac
that.
kill somebody.
Oh shit, I
John
can't cause
Kennedy, Chris Farley.
you can Google the
They
stats. They had to change their fucking.
Canadians.
They had to change their menu and all of that bullshit. They got in a
My
lot of
bad, you're
trouble.
right. Canadians don't count.
That's right. So don't throw those Canadians in my face, please.
They made a movie about that shit, man. The guy that his doctor was begging him. He only went 30 days or something. His doctor was
No,
begging him.
there was a guy that went over a year eating at McDonald's and it didn't kill him.
But the guy who I think he only went 30 days and his doctor was begging him
And
to
why does
stop.
McDonald's exist? Because people buy it. If there was
Right.
something wrong with it, they wouldn't buy it.
Because
that go
people
for
buy
weed
it,
too?
Chuck. Yeah,
I know.
Well, that's why drug dealers exist too.
There's
so, like,
a big difference between a Big Mac
suddenly
and
there's
a
a
fucking
difference in what
bag of
somebody
weed.
wants to buy.
Just because.
They want to buy some shit because you don't like drugs and you do like Big Macs, I guess. I'm not
I
sure.
don't like drugs. I don't like Big Macs either.
Okay. Well, yeah, you get my point though, right? It's I understand the downhill negative effects of drugs.
There's no correlation.
I think
sorry.
That would be better handled in a more humane fashion through harm reduction rather than punitive damages.
That would show a person's heart. The guy who said, well, I don't want to say that. That would show a person's heart, though. And every philosopher and religious book would tell you judge a nation by what they do to the least of their people. Don't judge it any other way.
So what I'm saying is I was once one of those people, right? I had those types of problems. It was my fault. My fault.
Correct.
I did that. I can't blame anyone else. And so when I go out and perpetrate crimes and I get busted, that's also my fault. But I don't think you should have to answer to somebody in order to medicate yourself in the way you choose and the way
it's
you
not
It's scary.
You see, you're confusing the line.
No, you're absolutely eliminating a line that does exist. You're claiming it doesn't, right?
Correct.
Or rather, I'm claiming it doesn't. It's the other way around. My bad. I'm sorry. I've been going for a long time. I'm still trying to talk.
I haven't seen the medical evidence of it working in a positive fashion.
Are we discussing because I do think there is a line here. I just disagree on where you put it versus where I put it, and I'm not sure where Joe puts it. I don't think weed should be illegal at all. I understand you do. I get that. That's not the argument.
Correct.
I do believe that meth and specifically meth and like scolopamine and the various hypnotics
not
and stuff.
according to flow state.
Well, the thing is like meth can cause you to lose your fucking mind in a way that other drugs can't or don't.
I've seen weed do the same thing.
The difference is people who go psychotic on weed go psychotic on weed, and that's just all there is to it. Perfectly sane, rational motherfuckers can go psychotic on meth. Like, you don't need a precondition for that shit. It is the precondition. That's my point. Like, that shit's dangerous in and of itself. It's like walking around with a nuclear bomb in your fucking pocket. It's dangerous. Cocaine's a little different. If you go and look at the types of crimes associated with the cocaine, they're almost always turf and financially driven. It's not actually the cocaine causing it.
Unless you throw in crack cocaine. I just had a conversation with a girl at the window of the car. I was out here 2 nights in a row, and she came up asking me for money 2 nights in a row.
Up a crack hole.
I asked her.
Let her go. Let him go, Chuck.
Yeah, I asked her what she was going to do with the money, and she said, "I'm gonna get what I get." I say, "What's that?" She says, "Some rock." And I was telling her that, that's the worst thing. I stopped selling it 3 times because of how bad it is. And she agreed with me. I said, you get you some smack and you can sit your ass down all night. You get you a couple bags of dope. You get you that rock shit and you're up and you back out spending money again in an hour when you run out and you're pregnant and you're coming outside. We were talking about how some drugs are much more harmful than others. I think that's a real thing.
Yes.
I think crack is one of them.
Crack is a weird thing. Chemically speaking, its behavior inside the body is no different from cocaine. It does exactly the same thing.
Well,
it's the delivery
I'm
mechanism
sorry,
to the. Hold on, let me
I've
finish.
seen weed kill people. People getting
the
high and
delivery-
operating heavy equipment and kill people. So I'm dead set against it in a heartbeat.
I am retired. I do not plan on operating any heavy equipment, and if I do, I'll take an hour before I swim. Okay, but I was discussing crack rock.
Oh, I'm familiar with crack.
Right. So the thing is when it enters the brain through your nasal cavities, it does it in a kind of slow buildup kind of fashion. When you smoke that
Slow?
shit, it's like somebody rammed. No,
Slow?
Chuck, listen, compared to smoking it, yes. The only way faster than smoking is literally intravenous, right? So
Okay.
when you hit and cocaine does not burn. It's not the kind of thing you throw on a fire like a log. Like that shit doesn't want to do what you're trying to do with it. You've got to add shit to it so that it will subliminate in those conditions. So crack does something that is absolutely unheard of in the drug realm.
Oh, I won't argue with that.
It blasts its way through the blood-brain barrier like one of those goddamn MRAPs that the cops use to kick in doors with the ram on the front of it. I mean, that shit is
know
crazy.
20 minutes later, they're asking for another $20.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Have you ever seen Hoops? There's this cartoon on Netflix. I think it's called Hoops. I'm not sure. I'll have to check.
Can't say I've heard of that one.
There's a coach in there who has no business being a coach. He's coaching a team that has never won a game of misfits who
I like Chicago.
they can't even. So in one of the very first episodes, somehow someone mentions a crack somewhere and suddenly he's off to the fucking races talking about, this is the coach to the class, that now listen, children, you shouldn't try drugs, but if you do try drugs, you should probably try crack. The first time I tried crack, it was the most amazing thing I've ever done. But the trick about it was the second time I tried crack, it was also absolutely amazing.
Yeah, send me a coach.
I was like, dude.
Don't start there, coach. Just don't start there.
Right? Yeah. No, the thing is
Even
like
you believe it, don't start there.
5 episodes into the show, somebody else says the word crack in passing, and they were talking about a door or some shit, and he was like, yes, and the 4th time I tried crack, it was also equally amazing.
I've never seen any good results, period.
You've never been to a stripper party.
I'm not sure that's the metric of
Yes,
which
I have.
I should be allowed to do what I want. If I want to go make me some wine in my backyard and drink it with my family on Thanksgiving, I don't think the metric, or go watch a Bulls games, should be, does it help? Let a motherfucker do what he want to do. I don't get why we got to control everybody. To me, that's evil. That's
Because
how I look for evil.
They're not doing it at home, Joe. They're doing it out in public.
Well, I don't know if that was true, Chuck. I'm trying to
I know
stop
I'm getting a
saying
lot
that.
of haters, and I'm not trying to, but that's just the way it is.
But I'm not
No,
sure
you're
it
good,
is
bro.
because it's not legal in your homes suddenly. So that is not the way it is.
It should be.
But
It's my
not.
home.
So
I
you
should
say
have
the way it is.
I'm the
though.
king of my castle.
We're in
I know
agreement
you're not.
there.
If that cop gets that foot in your door, suddenly you're not the king of your castle.
Right. And I thought you
I've
believed
never had
everything they
that
wrote
problem.
down.
Okay, I hear you've never had the problem.
They've always responded in a positive fashion to
Chuck,
the issue going on.
Chuck, can we not agree that this problem has occurred? Maybe
Only
not to
because
you.
people want to break the law.
Oh, wow.
Don't make them pull up a bid.
Holy no, I'm not doing any more bids. We're
No.
trying to wait OG out, but he's out there white caping for some chick that don't even care.
That's true. I'll agree with you there. We can agree on that.
I'm just saying, I'm afraid, and I love my boy to death. I'm afraid she's playing him like a $3 fiddle, but he ain't gonna listen to me.
Like
He ain't
a
gonna listen to me.
$2 horror on Saturday night.
Listen, but I ain't got no problem with doing some shit for somebody that might, do some shit. Right?
Oh, I don't take this shit personal. I mean, and I don't mean it personal. I hope y'all know that.
Welcome back, Raging Patriot.
Yeah, clearly, Chuck. Yeah, we know. And
I mean, I believe in each man having his own choice.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I won't stop saying that, Chuck. I don't believe that you believe that each man should have his own choice. I don't believe you think that.
You kind of sound like you should abide by other men's choice 3,000 miles away. It's kind of how it comes across.
A dead dude from the 1800s who wrote something down. I don't even know who wrote it down. If they wrote it down, I should abide by
did.
it.
Hold on, Joe. Some of those dead guys were brilliant.
Yes.
And we kind of got to talk about which ones we're talking about writing some shit down because there's a difference.
I mean, you got to go to the Federalist Papers for that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, some senator from Georgia in 1840 is probably not going to be as eloquent as, I don't know, like Samuel Adams or perhaps,
Well, wasn't Jefferson from Georgia? Wasn't Jefferson from Georgia? Or no?
Thought it was South Carolina. Thought he was a big Charleston guy.
I thought it was Georgia, but I could be wrong. And if they come out with some medical need for this shit, I'm all for it.
Well, it got to be a medical need.
But just to say, oh, this shit makes me high, I can escape the world. Bullshit.
No, I'm not trying to escape the world, Chuck. I'm trying to have a conversation with you without literally having a stroke.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah,
that's my medical need.
You over.
I mean, I'm open-minded to the proof, but this shit of trying to take a drug dealer stance is bullshit.
Well,
it's not a drug dealer stance.
About weed right now.
It's an open market concept. That's the issue with me. Right. I think the market will regulate itself. I think that if you are free to make choices and the choices have their consequences, the consequences will sort the wheat from the chaff. It's a cold fucking view. I know, Joe. I know that's cold, but that's their choice. They choose their out.
I think you're right.
I used to live next to when they opened one of the dispensaries. Well, most of you motherfuckers aren't even doing it for medical reasons. You're doing it to escape reality.
You don't get to tell me why I'm doing anything.
Yeah.
Chuck. You don't get to make that decision.
General.
You are projecting something onto people you don't like something they do.
Do you think weed is that fucking strong that you can escape reality?
Yes.
And do all that crazy shit?
Yes. I call every weed person lying through their fucking teeth.
About what?
I smoke weed, nigga. I lie a lot less than any nigga you ever met.
I doubt that.
But show me one. You can't. Nigga, you've been knowing me for years.
Well, you did call me a racist.
When you get high, there's no
I
talking
don't lie
to you.
suddenly when I get high. In fact, you've never known me.
You get stupid when you get high.
You've never known me not high, probably, Chuck. So whatever you're talking about is probably wrong.
Well, then you got a problem. You need to go get help for it.
I don't know, Chuck. One would say I do all right.
And here's the other side of that.
I am presenting better arguments than you are.
Okay.
I am not getting angry like
you're so
like
much
OG
superior.
Sober ass. No, my point is you're saying
I've seen people killed from this shit. I've buried two brothers from this shit.
No. Just take it on
but
me.
yet you want to disregard everything I got to fucking say.
No. I'm not disregarding your shit. I'm arguing mine. You're disregarding my shit. Give me yours and listen to mine. Because you had that experience doesn't make you right, man. You're talking about how
anecdotal evidence doesn't make me right.
We're not talking about anecdotal. You're trying to bring it up to anecdotal shit with the two stories about what you saw. I am talking about fucking in larger shit. Period. Damn it! I just lost my shit, which I'm sure was
I
a
seen
fucking
two
objective.
people killed because they wanted to get high. They thought it was the good thing to do.
I'm
As they
sure there's a point to
decapitated
that, but it would have
motherfuckers.
nothing to do with what we were talking about.
It does in my book.
Me. Whether every time I'd lie when I get high or be stupid.
I didn't say you lied now.
You
I did
said,
not
buddy,
call
I
you a
don't
liar.
smoke weed. I say I don't, and you say that's probably not true, or some crazy shit like that, or I get stupid. Give me evidence
no.
that I get less of anything when I'm high. I would argue that I do. When I'm super high, I could give you arguments, but you cannot. And my argument would be off my square. I still manage better than all you niggas.
I disagree.
Well, at one point, I might actually be higher than you, Joe. I'm not sure.
Scientifically, it's been proven that people that get high are not cognitive.
My point is that even fucking on my highest day, I'm at least as cognitive as the niggas on pound.
I disagree.
All right, so here's the thing. You two disagree on a point that is fundamentally different. Chuck believes weed is just harmful, period. There is no redeeming qualities. Just
I've seen nothing good from it.
I understand, and I'm trying to square the circle here.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I get
There's
excited
no
about it because I
qualities.
lost two brothers to the shit.
I could give them some goods too, but maybe now is not the time.
Now is not the time, sir.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and say it. Sorry. I'm not trying to dampen your show, but
you're
good. Here's what I'm getting at. You fundamentally believe that weed is harmful. Period. End of story.
Yes.
No discussion.
Correct.
No benefit to anyone ever in the history of the universe. Everyone who smokes that shit lost their mind and killed their sister or something.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Wait a
I'm
second.
glad he threw it in there, though. It makes niggas like me happy.
All right. So at what point does it become a benefit?
Well, from what I've seen, all these ignorant motherfuckers that claim, oh, no, weed has no problem. I'm good. I can float around. Bullshit. They're retarded.
Okay, you just explained how it's harmful. I actually benefit.
He did do that, Chuck. Yeah.
There is no benefit. These motherfuckers want to sit around and get high all the time and say, oh, life is so peachy. I grew up in the hippie era. I know what this bullshit's about.
I said that you believe weed is bad. It's harmful.
Yes.
End of story.
Yes.
At no point in time through any use of marijuana is there any benefit to anyone ever.
I have not seen any scientific papers put out that said it was beneficial.
Okay. But if you saw one, would you
would say it's from
I would change my mind in a heartbeat if I was proven wrong.
Stop it.
But if I got to go by anecdotal evidence, you guys are full of shit.
But I hear what you're saying, but there are two of us giving you anecdotal evidence that when I am not high, I am much more likely to strangle a motherfucker than I am high.
Well, then you got a psychological problem.
I do.
But you agree with it, though, right?
Years.
Motherfuckers get smoke weed and they want to, like you said, be peaceful and whatever you just said.
No. That's bullshit. They got a problem, Joe.
You just said that, though. You just said that motherfuckers get this hippie shit. When they get high, they just want to be peaceful and make love. Whatever you said.
No, that's not what I said.
I can't remember what you said. I'm trying, but you remember when you just said it was about the heeple shit. They sit around, get high, and want to be peaceful in something. You remember you just said that?
I did not say peaceful. I said they want to fuck around and get high and think they're being part of society in a whole, and they're not. They're lying to themselves.
All right, that's okay.
Because I've seen it. What happens when motherfuckers get high?
This was my point. We have our own anecdotal stories, and I've seen people get high at work. I don't agree people should do that. They shouldn't do that. That is a bad idea. That is bad. Yes, we agree. Bad.
And certainly
don't run
not no
cranes.
heavy indica. That's just suicide.
Right. Don't be trying to hang still up there high off your balls.
Why not? Why not?
No trip.
Why not?
Because if it is going to be recreational, it should be
Come on,
recreational
tell me.
and not
Why
professional.
not? Tell me what the difference
I
is.
tell you what you want me to tell you. I'm asking you what it is. What's your point?
I want you to point out the difference.
Being at work, there's rules in place at work. I mean,
no.
We could both agree
Besides the rules at work, tell me why.
Hold on. Work with me, brother. Come on. I'm not trying to play dance. I don't get it.
I'm working with you.
At? Liability is what it comes down to. It's liability.
No, it's lives. Not liability. It's lives.
Sure. Okay.
Dumb motherfuckers.
I get where you're coming from. I get it. That's sort of a testing issue. That's not so much a. Anyway, not either way. I would not do that. I don't do that.
If there's no problem to it, then why does this happen?
No, I never said there's no problem. There are people who lose their fucking cheese and grits right off the goddamn rip. There are people who should not be fucking with it. I agree with you. Hell, you might be one of them, and it does run in families.
I'm allergic to it, to be honest with you.
If it's, I think Joe just got picked up by the aliens.
That don't surprise me.
Woo! Right. But okay.
I mean, I'm open to get my mind changed, but I haven't seen the evidence yet.
I hear you, bro. And I'm not trying to change your mind. I am trying to show you, I'm trying to get you to realize that just because somebody is pro or negative a particular thing doesn't mean that they're necessarily with you or against you. Like, I know.
No. I'm not fighting you guys on a personal front. I'm talking in generalities.
My brother is one of those weird psychosis people. He takes a couple of hits off a joint, and the next thing you know, he's out hiding in the bushes, right? He'll totally fruit up on that shit. So I've seen what you're talking about. And if that man was at work when
it's legal.
If that man was at work when he smoked a joint, he would be very, very dangerous, regardless of what his job is.
He could be
delivering fucking pizzas, and he could be dangerous. However, most people that are interested in such things aren't psychotic cases. Some people do escapism and the whole nine. That's true with everything. Alcohol, fucking medications of various descriptions. I know people who pop Zoloft because quote unquote it makes them feel better. Okay, dude.
I haven't met one yet that thinks that shit that feels better.
Chick eats that shit like fucking candy. She'll sit around and chew up gabapentins. It's fucking amazing. It's wild. And that shit makes my teeth want to chatter. And I don't even know. I feel like I have to yawn.
I can take 3,600 a day and not have a problem of gabapentin.
So,
but that shit don't do nothing for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've probably taken an awful lot of it if you've got muscular issues. I had a bunch of muscular issues.
Unfortunately,
that shit. They loaded me up with that shit, bro. They had me hip deep in gabapentin.
And I'll give you gabapentin, I guess, like weed. It attacks people differently.
Sure.
But it is proven scientifically that smoking the herb does slow people's responses down.
Chuck, what if I just hurt myself? Do we even agree that I have the right to hurt myself?
How are you hurting yourself?
I don't know. Let's say.
Good. Hold on. Let me get both of you.
If you're buying it from the dope dealer on the corner, you're hurting the entire community.
Say something, Chuck.
I'm right here. I'm here.
Chuck.
I'm here.
Yeah. You're
oh shit! He's on one of my iPhones.
Is he talking? Back in. Yeah, he's talking. Drop out and pop back in.
I can't hear none of you cats now.
He's on an iPhone. Smoking too much weed.
he done got so high his phone won't work. But maybe you've convinced me, Chuck. Maybe you've convinced me.
I'm sorry.
And I'm not asking for an apology.
And I find that these people that hate cops, the reason they hate cops is because they got busted.
All right, can you hear us now, Joe?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Excellent.
All right.
Chuck, speak.
Good deal. Go ahead.
Chuck,
can you hear me, Joe?
I can hear you. I was
All
asking, do I have the right to risk my own shit, Chuck? Like, for instance, skydiving.
Well,
God damn it, Sasquatch! You're gonna have to stop going down. You know I'm on an iPhone.
He drops out every time, Sasquatch.
What?
When someone drops or comes
I
up
didn't
on an
realize-
iPhone.
I didn't realize that's what was doing it. I was just trying to let y'all have y'all's talk. My bad. I'll say
With an iPhone, anytime someone comes up or drops down, it cuts out their audio. It's because they're gay. They're gay and they have an iPhone.
I always wondered what caused that, and I didn't realize that's what it was. But I'll sit right here, Joe. My bad.
No, I apologize.
Don't do nothing, or what? It's not your fault, Joe.
I shouldn't have yelled at him. I'm like,
Apple's
God
fault.
damn it, Sasquatch! I shouldn't have did that.
It's Apple's fault.
Yes,
I've gotten a lot of that recently.
Do I have the right to risk my own shit, Chuck? Like my own safety, like say skydiving.
Well, it depends if they're offering skydiving lessons.
Let's say I can afford them. You agree? Then I should be able to go skydiving. Yeah.
Well, that's your business if you want to plunge to your death.
Okay. All right. So can I assume that you believe I have the right to harm myself? Pretty much. There may be special cases, but generally speaking, I don't have the right to harm myself.
Nope.
I have the right to risk it, though, apparently.
No.
Risk harming myself. That's what skydiving is. I could die.
Oh, if you don't have a parachute.
You know, parachutes don't always open. You watch videos, man. I could die doing that shit.
I was in jump school when the parachute didn't open and the guy went splat.
But you're okay with me risking my life there, but not with smoking weed. That's the long and short of where I'm going.
But yeah, when they're smoking weed, they're doing more than at home smoking weed. They're out operating a motor vehicle. They're out
not always.
operating.
I'll do okay with a motherfucker walking down the street, or you okay with that cat? He's high and he's going to the store and get him a square or something.
No, if he's walking down the street, fuck him. He's not at home.
I think we've gone into the realm of facetiousness. Holy shit, we have a celebrity on stage. Is that you, bitch?
Da-da-da.
You missed Beth.
Who the fuck is it?
You missed OG break. It was great.
It's Jack Talcott. Get ready to fight, pussy.
God. It's this fucking faggot.
That's once, bro.
God damn it. There I go again. Let me send you a fucking penalty. Well, if I do this, I'll send it to you in a little bit, because if I go to send it, I'll get kicked out.
Sure you will. Sure you will.
Do whatever you're gonna do, bro. Like, I got no smoke.
Hey,
I'm not real big on the slurs, even if he is one.
I'm sorry. These drug dealers drive me crazy.
Your name came up a lot, Flo. And whatever I was
you're
saying,
damn right.
it made
I'll
OG
stand by it.
and say, God damn it, you worse than Flo. God damn it, just like Flo. It's just what that mad at you and me, motherfucker.
Oh, I'll stand by it, Joe. I'm not ashamed.
Oh shit! Wow.
You should be.
See, Sasquatch, is he still here? I told you, Sasquatch, you should be ashamed.
Oh shit, he done killed it again.
No, not Sasquatch.
God damn it.
What am I doing here? Chuck should be ashamed.
Joe's on an iPhone, and every time Sasquatch does something, Joe
Is
gets dropped.
Sasquatch talking or something? I can't hear him.
Oh shit!
Is Sasquatch drinking?
I'm back.
I'm not drinking.
I can hear it, but
Jesus.
Hey, do you know? I know the signs. This is one of the signs that you're doing right now. You're drinking again, aren't you? Don't lie to us.
I'm not lying to you. Okay. All right. I'll do the. God damn it, Chuck.
I can't help it.
I'm sober as a judge tonight, bro.
He hasn't done a shot yet.
Is that what's wrong with him?
Maybe
It
so,
gay.
but I doubt
It's
it.
actually gay, one and
Nothing's
two.
wrong with him. I like this guy.
No.
He's fucking arguing, slavery shit, and he's me and him on the same page tonight. That
Wait
shit
a minute.
never happened.
Who said anything about anti-slavery?
Man, I'm everything. That was the only thing I could remember. I'm high. I'm sorry. Don't shoot me in the head, son, because I'm high.
Yeah, he will if he gets a chance. Keep Chuck away from your fucking
On
dealer.
the street corner. On the street corner. Betsy and me's out on patrol.
That makes you a Judge Dredd arbitrator, man. That's useless to an American concept. How can you consider yourself a patient and the arbiter of all that's good?
Speaking of Flo, name a patriot. Actually, I'd like a couple names of modern
Samuel
day
Adams.
patriots. Not modern day patriots, I should have said.
Modern day patriot? I don't fucking
Yes.
Don't say Chili the Castro.
know. Chuck. Every time Truck feels like he's in one of those like serious
Moods.
sentimental moods, right? He puts up the picture of when he was 17 and enlisted, and he starts doing it. Do you see this young man here? This young man here enlisted when he's 17 because he loves his country. So Chuck,
See that ass? You can kiss it.
come on, call me the F word, pussy.
I did already, but I won't do it again because I don't want to hurt Sasquatch.
Before you even popped up good.
Right.
And I gave him that one for free.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna pay you again for that, but I can't do it at the same time.
I had
I'm
to
on
walk 10 miles during the bubonic plague to enlist.
Uphill, both sides.
In the snow.
Wow.
In the heat.
In the snow and the heat. Yes.
Both of them. What's that?
I was bad mouthing. I'll admit to it. I was bad mouthing.
OG too, man. He just like Flo.
I'll stand up 10 toes in my shit, Joe.
Now here's an interesting point. I love the I love the lack of dichotomy on this panel right now, because while three of us are more or less pro open market as far as drugs are concerned, Dusty does not like weed, but isn't like willing to stand against it. Chuck wants to shoot motherfuckers that smelled one. Like,
yep.
I don't like weed, and I'm willing to stand for it because I have morals, and Chuck doesn't.
My morals are different than yours, sir.
Chuck's is determined by what someone wrote on a piece of paper, even if it's a gay with a white wig from the 1800s in Europe. Chuck's
I'm going to buy.
You know what? I should have wrote my position down on a piece of paper. Maybe that would help.
Maybe.
It'd be like magic.
I've just been sitting here stating it
Your
online verbally.
position sucks.
It'd be magic.
If a bunch of people signed it, yeah, it
up
probably
already.
A bunch of people signed it. He'd be like, I saw a piece of paper with 12 signatures.
If I could sign language, I would. Y'all's position sucks.
But we know why we're here.
Logically refuted, though, right?
Logically, your position sucks.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
You keep saying this word.
Well, I know what logic is, and I know what sucks is, and that applies to all three of y'all.
There's that word again. But it makes sense because his brother died from weed, right?
Right. It was the weed that killed him.
Two brothers, two co-workers, and a buddy's wife.
People died of weed? There's not one recorded case, but you know 4 people.
5.
Oh my God.
Now they're multiplying.
Were they in the same car?
No.
Were they sharing the same needle?
2 were at work. 2 were family.
Sorry, Chuck. I'm sorry, Chuck. This is very funny. But it's hilarious. The way it's presented is funny. I mean, I get it. This is a sensitive topic.
You fucking weed heads.
What are the odds? I'm still not bad.
Oh, you weed heads don't know any better.
But here's the thing.
You killed them.
It wasn't
no,
weed that killed them.
You killed them.
It was the heavy machinery and the things
I'll
they were
give him
doing at
one.
the time.
No,
I'll give
it's
him
people like
two.
you that killed them.
I'll give him one, and two. I'll give him just for the sake of argument. But four,
You killed them. It was you. People like you that killed them.
what's that?
That's racist, Chuck.
Racist.
He's talking to me.
Every white man should own 2 of them.
Yeah, how Sasquatch kill?
Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
But you did.
Oh,
whether you know it or not, you're a part of it, so you're guilty as charged.
Oh, from smoking?
I mean, he didn't even know them.
Weed?
Never
It
met him.
doesn't matter.
Sure,
Was
he's
he
a great
dealing?
guy.
Was he dealing? Guilty.
I mean, never mind. I mean, if anybody should have saved him, you knew him.
Guilty. Boom.
You did it. Chuck.
Let me get my hammer out. Guilty. Boom.
Put your hand on the table, then smack that with the hammer.
I'll put something else on the table when I smack it.
I didn't hear what you said, but I'm sure it was gay.
It wasn't gay.
It probably was.
No, it wasn't. Just because you are don't mean I am.
Man, I want to yell at OG some more. I didn't get it out.
Motherfucker say he wasn't done yet.
OG got sucked in by a little piece of pussy.
Yeah.
Was it Cal?
Yep.
I'm not naming
That's
names.
my guess. That was my guess.
Yep. I'll just say yep.
You didn't have to admit that because Dusty already fucking knew. You could just remain silent.
I find it amazing the way he gets sucked in by pussy.
If he got sucked into that piece of pussy, it wasn't little. It got to be a.
he hasn't had.
It's a black hole, a gravitational pull.
Hey, he hasn't.
It
seen
looks like
pussy since
Sasquatch's background just.
Hey, he hadn't seen pussy since he was born.
Chuck, the delivery is he ain't had pussy since pussy had him.
You know what? If he hasn't gotten the delivery down in this many decades, it's not going to happen. Save your breath. Stop killing people, Sasquatch. Stop killing people.
I just went on a murder spree. I was high as fuck.
I meant what I
said. He wrote that
said.
joke in the 20s, man. He knows what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, he's just fucking it up to freak me out, ain't he? He's just triggered my ass on purpose. God damn it, Chuck. How
Get
dare
around,
you, sir.
ladies and gentlemen. This is the first fact that I haven't even looked at. I don't even bother to look at it.
Chuck, fuck that. I was trying not to do this shit, but I gotta ask, why does it bother you so much when motherfuckers criticize the police or challenge the police?
Because you motherfuckers are wrong. You want to blame the police for everything.
Hold on. Wait, he did.
Yeah.
He didn't answer the question. He just doubled down on the claim.
Yes.
That's right.
There's been a lot of that tonight. Yeah.
I know. A while ago, we were talking about whether or not we was bad.
Wristed. Oh, I bite my tongue.
I was like, okay, so weed has no benefit for humans ever. He's like, I didn't say that. And I'm like, so at what point in time does it become beneficial? And he responded by telling me how bad weed was.
No. You're lying. I told you once medical evidence came out to prove otherwise, I would agree. But
I'm not lying.
Thus far.
I was repeating something that took place.
Don't we have a lot of it? Don't we have a lot of
end
evidence
up with criminals like Joe and Flo? Give me a
Don't
break.
we have more evidence that prison is bad for people than that weed is bad for people?
No, we don't.
Okay. Yes, clearly we do.
Instead of prison, we need to shoot them on the spot. The problem is solved.
Well, we know bullets are bad for people.
They're really bad for people.
Lead
Especially when
works
they move
wonders.
fast.
Lead works wonders. Trust me.
What did you guys
Are
do?
we supposed to? Dude, apparently we've been working him over pretty good. I think OG got him started.
Yeah, he got left over from the OG shit. Yeah.
You show up on my property with that shit, I'm dropping you.
We were talking about what's bad.
We know, Chuck. All the weed heads are getting it.
I hope so. I'm probably getting a lot of haters, but I don't give a fuck.
What did OG do to this man?
To God, Chuck, listen.
OG was fired up, bro.
If they ever legalize weed in Tennessee, I'm mailing you a pound of that shit.
It's illegal, period.
I know it is, but if they ever legalize that shit in Tennessee, you're gonna get a pound of that shit.
I will.
You better move motherfucking quick, because I swear to God.
Get out of here. Chuck's done all the hard drugs.
Yeah.
Chuck, how was PCP? Did you like it?
I thought you was gonna say
no. I did not like it.
Yeah, I have.
I don't want to hear you virtue
like
signaling about weed, you PCP head.
I'm not PCP head.
We got wet Chuck. We got wet Chuck here. Wet Chuck.
Wet Chuck.
Just because you like it doesn't mean I like it.
I've never done it because I'm a good, upstanding young man, and I don't do things like that.
It was given to me unbeknownst to me.
All drugs are given to you before you do them.
Unbeknownst to me.
Oh, sure. These were my friend's pants, officer. I just wear them. I don't know how that goes.
Well, I'm sure that was
sorry. Unlike you, I don't sleep with other dudes and put their pants on.
I actually don't believe that.
Who puts other guys' pants on? Or maybe
that's not a normal thing to do after sex. Even I see what you're trying to do, but I sleep with women, and I assume you're insinuating you do too.
I don't believe you.
You put your wife's pants on after sex?
That just sounded weird.
Look, this only happened that one time, and you said you wouldn't say nothing about it.
Yeah, I be trying to keep my girl from putting that shit back on. Who told you to put that shit back on?
I'm sorry. I'm definitely, you can call me DEA, Mr. DEA.
I'll call you GAY.
Oh, bullshit. I call you that.
Okay.
You don't know what you do under the
You're rubber and I'm glue. I got you.
I was just fixing to say, it's like watching brothers fight. This is hilarious.
He's way too old to be. This man.
I'm sick and tired of motherfuckers arguing that these drugs are fine for people. Give me a break.
There's a hashtag not all that needs to go on both ends of this conversation.
Yeah, Chuck, I think
Chuck needs
evil,
a hashtag
man.
me too. His victim status.
Or being evil.
My victim status? No victim status. I know what's right and what's wrong.
Have you tried joining the crucible with that victimhood mentality?
I knew that was coming. I fucking knew it. I saw it coming.
I can't handle Rachel.
Nobody can handle Rachel, not even Andrew.
But she
Rachel
can handle you,
wears
sir.
the pants in that family.
There's
no doubt about that.
I suspect she wears the pants in 3 families, given the circumstances.
Andrew Wilson is a cuck. He sits in the corner while his wife is getting banged. There's no doubt in my mind.
Allegedly. God damn it, Chuck. Like, what are you doing? What did I do?
I'm just putting facts out there.
Don't listen to that murderer.
Wait a minute. Sasquatch, you're a murderer?
You said I was. You told me I killed your brother and your other brother. And some other
like 4 people.
Oh, you're one of the guilty.
You said I was. I said I didn't, and you screamed out.
But you reformed your life. Therefore,
it's time to take Chuck to the home. It's time.
The home.
Yeah, we're gonna get you one of them walkers with the tennis balls and let you shuffle around the.
I got 3 of them. How many more do I need?
You only need one. You only need one. I don't know why you keep collecting all that shit.
We'll get you the electric scooter, the Scooty cat, or whatever.
Pick up in Florida when we send you down there.
Yeah, how do you like Florida weather?
Just think, if you come visit Chuck, you're going to hear dueling banjos.
So we're going to town, is what you're saying? We're going to go farther out of the woods that already live.
That's how horror movies start.
You got a pretty mouth there, boy.
I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl.
Except
I've seen House of a Thousand Corpses. I ain't going there.
Don't.
What? Yeah, we'll show
Deliverance.
you the bloody end.
Dude, if Ned Beatty can't make it down that fucking river, there's no way a Frenchman in a bicycle store has a chance.
Yeah.
That's one of the best lines in history, bro.
You realize that Ned Beatty had to go to therapy after that movie.
Wow, no. Wow, he must
Yeah,
have.
he
What movie
did.
was it?
Shit,
Ned Beatty,
Deliverance.
After
He had to go
filming
to
Deliverance,
therapy.
Ned Beatty was depressed for months, and his agent had to talk him into going and getting like literal psychotherapy with
Yes.
a whole bank of fucking
Fact.
psychologists.
I've never seen the movie. Is it depressing?
Dude, the movie.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
So
Break
there's a
him down
scene.
like a pig and make him squeal like, oh, shit. Break him down like a shotgun
There's
and
a
make him
scene
squeal like a pig.
where a very large redneck fellow looks Ned Beatty in the eye, grabs him by his chin, and says, "You got a pretty mouth, boy."
Bent him over. Let's get to the
Oh, that's what that's
shit.
from.
Yeah,
Yes.
bent him over and
It
tore him
fucked
off.
with him.
Let me break you down like a shotgun and make you squeal like
I
a
guess
pig,
after the
boy.
movie come out, that's you brag to niggas. Wait, you see this movie I was in? And you're what? Yeah, what?
Oh no,
Squealing like
no,
a
he never
pig.
went to a showing.
I don't
Ned
fuck
Beatty
up
never went to a
anybody.
showing. Joe, no, Ned Beatty refused to go see the movie. It shook him up
Yep.
filming it so bad.
Fact,
To my
fact,
knowledge, as
fact.
far as I know, he's never seen it. I don't know, but I mean, maybe.
He had to go therapy after that movie. He
It
didn't
fucked
go
him up.
see it.
I think it was mostly the insects, though. I mean, the rednecks were probably very nice to him.
Therapy is for women and children.
And Ned Beatty, after his
Rich
mouth being
people.
pretty.
Real men like Chuck don't go to therapy.
Rub dirt on it.
That's not true.
Oh, Chuck goes to therapy. Oh, what a pussy.
Dear God, I'd love to have breakfast with your therapist. That
Well,
would be
if-
one hell of a conversation.
If you never had to put one of your kids in the system, you would
We're
understand.
not your therapist, Chuck.
Sorry, Chuck. I don't know. I kind of feel like we might be. He gets to work out some of his aggressions in a way that doesn't actually hurt people because none of us care.
And I forgot this wasn't my panel, so go ahead, Chuck. Spew your emotions all over them.
I'm not doing emotions.
I'm fixing to fuck up your head real good watching
Y'all,
this shit.
y'all are in your emotions is the problem.
That's why they're
Are we?
yelling, ain't it, Chuck? That's why they're both yelling.
Yeah, we're all upset.
Yeah,
I'm
because they're
totally.
emotional right now.
I'm not upset. Hell, I'm
These
cool as a
tears-
cucumber.
These tears that I've been literally laughing out of my eyes for the past hour and a half.
Emotions.
That's my emotions getting the better of me.
Them ain't tears. That's your cum backing up on you.
Oh yeah, you might be right, bro. Why don't you come over here and help me out with that? I hear you got a soft mouth.
You better look up OG.
All right, I think
I
there's
understand you done went and visited him.
Hey,
so you already know what that is.
I looked on the wall. There's a gate level capacity. I think we just reached that. We passed
Yeah,
it
no,
actually.
well, here's the thing. You have
I'd
a choice,
fuck you
Joe.
in the ass to prove a point.
God, dog it. You gonna make them people come on us, Chuck. God damn it, come to
They do
Not
want
my
to come on you,
people.
Joe.
Me. You come to me, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass and make you
I'm
realize what
surprised
man
that
is.
Tenth Man hasn't showed up yet.
I know all this shit.
Tenth Man wouldn't want no part of this.
You
Too
guys don't
gay.
know what a real man is. Come on now.
This is almost an identical conversation to the last time he showed up, drank for 3 days, and like lost his channel or something. Like
Oh,
the last time he had a full blown meltdown, breakdown.
Oh, I remember that.
It was my birthday.
I remember that. I even tried to talk him down from it.
I've
and
seen 20
failed.
of those, bro. I've
Dude, he
seen
was burning
20
in
of
like a
those
fucking
easy.
meteor.
I'm telling you, there wasn't no stopping him that night.
Well, the thing is like I asked him to take a shot with me, and he was like, "Nah, I really should." I said, "Man, it's my fucking birthday. I did drink a pint already. I was starting in on my second one, right?" So it's not like I was getting him drunk. I was way the fuck ahead of his ass. This motherfucker asked me how many shots I had, and I was like, I don't know, 14, 15. He tried to catch
Hell,
up.
even talking to Mike is easy compared to 10th Man.
I don't know. I like you. I think he's funny. I think he's funny. And in a way, no, 10th man, and in a way, he
is funny. What are you talking about?
He's a little too honest with his dishonesty, right? When he's being dishonest.
No, please explain that.
When he's being
you're trying
dishonest,
to have it both ways right now.
I think he's straight. I think he's straight. I think he's settled for a man.
Just because he turned you down doesn't mean he's straight.
No, he loves you though.
He does.
You can't do no wrong in his book.
Who's that?
What I mean,
fight me on that one.
Can't do it.
What I'm saying is he's worse than Joe on this point. He will take some devil's advocate shit far across the line over on the other side of another reservation in a different nation. Like he will take the premise and just pack it the fuck up and hike his happy ass all the way to wherever the hell he's not wanted, and then stand on that spot and bitch about being asked to move. It's hilarious.
I got the Lord on my side, so I know I'm
right. Got anime and Jesus, so
same guy.
I don't have imaginary friends anymore.
You want to fight? Bend over. We'll show you. Bring it on, big boy.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
I'm telling you, we've got him plumb fucking erect over here. We've had him going for a little
You
while.
hate your ass now, don't you, Flo?
As long as you don't make eye contact.
I just said that Jesus wasn't real. He's like, give me your butthole.
Did I say that?
He's gonna baptize you from the inside out, son. Bless you.
And I'm dipping him in the river to show him the realization of God.
Yeah, that's how you get there. Count me out, motherfucker.
Yeah, when someone's drowning, they'll agree to all sorts of shit.
You ain't never been dipped in the river, Joe?
I gotta fuck you first for you to be saved, Joe. It's just part of
it doesn't work that way.
No, man, none of that.
No homosexual shit.
Pretty sure that's a basic cult mentality somehow. I'm not sure why.
Okay, Chuck, I gotta say, if you do, and I think that you believe all your beliefs that we talked about tonight, the police and whatever the fuck we went, or what other people beliefs was, I gotta believe that your religion follows that same line of reasoning.
No. I don't follow religious doctrine.
That is interesting. You do believe in God.
I came by my religion by a one-on-one with God.
You might prove me wrong, but you do believe in God, yeah?
Yes, sir. Ain't no doubt about it.
What do you know what God is? Where does that come from?
Comes from my experience with the power greater than me.
Comes from your experiences. Okay.
I mean, it could be, and that's something I have trouble with, trying to share my experience with others. But it's real.
Sort of like all those weed deaths.
Chuck, you understand that makes you God?
I am not God.
You decide what's moral, yeah?
I cannot give you life. I can take your life, but
can you?
I'm being truthful.
If you're a fan of God, would your God be okay with you shooting a weed smoker or even saying that shit?
I think it would be.
Okay. You're God.
Mm-hmm. And I think my God is the same as the universal God. Not any particular religion. I found my God through my own experience.
I got an idea of everybody does, I guess, who believes in one, of what God and Jesus is and all those things. And nothing would lead me to believe that Jesus would think that you should start blowing away motherfuckers for smoking weed.
Well, I'm not going to try to profess what Jesus would do because I'm not Jesus. I'm
Or
just telling
God,
you what I
whoever
would
we're
do.
talking about. You, God, I think we were talking about.
God is my understanding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a
So
God.
it's only through him that I have a new life.
So he should shoot people who get high.
No, I'm just trying to be honest with you, sir.
I mean, where's the logic? Should he shoot people who drink as well?
I would agree with that.
You'd be dead.
Probably.
You wouldn't be here to agree.
I never got a DUI. I should
You
have
understand the
many a
logic is
time.
bad. That's why you're telling me about a DUI.
Why is my logic bad?
Because if you shot all niggas who smoke weed and niggas who drink alcohol, he'd have shot you already, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. So your logic
But
doesn't
did
hold.
he shoot me?
That's irrelevant.
No, it's not.
Did you get shot? What's that got to do with the point I'm trying to prove here? That
I've
your
been
logic
shot before,
sucks.
Joe.
And I'm sure that has nothing to do with the conversation either, man.
I'm just saying, you talking about being shot. I've been shot before.
No. I was talking about you wouldn't be here.
No, not drinking.
If your logic was sound. You'd have shot all niggas who drank.
Prove my logic wrong.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
If you shoot everybody who drinks, you're not here to have the conversation. Agreed?
No, I disagree.
Okay. Then you don't shoot everyone who
What
drinks.
about
and smoke weed.
cigarettes? What about cigarettes? Should cigarettes
Don't
be illegal?
start breaking it down from item
That
to
was a
item
great
to item to
logical
item.
place to go. It's smart.
I'm not here to shoot
It's
Andrew
harmful.
Wilson.
Right?
Him, you
Well, I mean,
might
cigarettes
shoot.
are harmful. We can agree with that, right?
Proven
There's
harmful
plenty-
on paper. Do you shoot them?
But it does not cause injury or harm to others.
Cancer.
Secondhand
What?
smoke.
Don't give me that secondhand smoke bullshit. It hasn't been proven
All right,
yet.
all right. So here's what we've managed to define tonight. Hold on. We've actually got some progress here. We have defined that it completely comes down to what Chuck likes and doesn't like. If he doesn't
No.
like it, it's wrong.
Bullshit. You're lying.
No, you support it with evidence that you agree with.
I take
And
my
you-
shit outside.
What? You take your shit
See,
outside?
this is what I'm dealing with, dude. It's right here. That thing. Whatever that was.
No. You're twisting shit. You're twisting it.
Maybe you could clarify. No, I guess not.
Too busy
No
jumping
cl-
around dancing.
He's taking his
tell
shit
me-
out.
Tell me about it all, Mr. Meth Head.
God damn.
How can I tell you about what you're trying to say?
Yeah, we're not reading your mind. You're reading our mind. You're telling us what we do and why.
No, I don't know why you did meth.
Oh my god.
I thought it was escapism to get away from life. That was
All
the
right,
whole
there
reason
you
for all
go.
the drugs. You said that. That was your decision.
Chuck is finna make me relapse.
I bet.
Me
I
too.
think you already have.
I might need some more weed to do this.
It's so
That
bad.
wouldn't surprise me.
You
can't
remember when
live life on life.
choking a motherfucker? Like
You
I ain't
cannot,
choked about
you cannot
years.
live life on life's terms.
Ooh.
No, I can't deal with you on your terms, bro. That shit is like weird.
Part of life terms is that drugs are available. You know that?
No, that's a cop out. Don't feed me that line of
Stay
bullshit.
wise, stay wise.
Don't feed me that line of bullshit.
I mean, that is part of the terms of life, though. Like,
no, it
You
is
don't
not.
like it. You say it's wrong. End of conversation. You won't
the
even let him
terms
talk
of
about it.
life are that drugs are available. Go find a better phrase.
And you'd agree, Chuck, that some of them are useful and are used, and you wouldn't have a problem with it as long as some man wrote down on paper that this drug is
if
okay at
used
this
in the
moment.
correct way.
Right.
The way you use weed
Hot
is by
rails.
smoking it.
Yeah.
Fuck me, damn,
That's
dude.
what you pot it. That's what you druggies do.
We hot
You
railed
try
the
to
weed.
convince others that it's okay.
It wasn't my intention.
I just want to convince you it's okay for me. It doesn't have to be okay for you, bro. You do what you want to do. Me smoking weed has no effect on you. Is my point.
I'll tell you, Chuck.
Yes, it
I'll
does.
tell you, Chuck. Me, because I don't drink and all of that bullshit. But somebody comes into town, we go out and we party. I drink and we smoke weed and go to the B&B or some
You
shit.
smoke weed all the time. What the fuck you talking about? Why you sitting in your car?
No. I was trying to give you a point.
Yeah. Let's get to the truth, bitch.
What the fuck, man?
It's fucking mad.
Chuck woke up tonight and chose violence.
He did.
Well, Matt is right.
He did
Matt
this.
is right.
Bro, actually, I kind of blame Joe too because he asked something about a modern patriot, and it kind of fucked up the conversation for a little while because I couldn't define what a modern patriot would be.
A modern patriot.
Both you niggas broke. Him and OG.
Show him the profile picture, Chuck. Show him the profile picture.
Now's the time.
It'd be cool if we could make it so that whenever that profile picture's up, Taps automatically starts playing.
Sure, why not? Y'all don't understand what it is to give to your country.
I understand that when your logic is challenged, you call motherfuckers names.
My logic is not challenged.
You're a dumbass.
Dumbass.
The Lord is my master. You have not challenged my logic yet.
I told you not to call me that anymore. It's awkward.
That's all right, sweetheart.
Even more awkward. Only generally specific calls me that.
Oh.
Hey,
that's
Chuck.
Scary.
Who's a patriot outside of you, modern day?
Modern day?
He's the
I'm
only
sure there's a
one.
bunch of them. I'm sure there's a bunch of them out there. They each go about it their own different way.
I bet you can't name one. No. You could, but you're afraid. Go ahead.
What do you want me to do? Say Martin Luther King? He wasn't a patriot. Give me a
you
break.
did the Sasquatch thing again.
He was a commie.
You said who is not and not who is, which was my question. Who is a patriot?
All I know is me.
Bill Clinton.
There you go. Right?
I mean, no,
Clearly.
Bill Clinton is a fucking piece of horse shit.
Barack Obama. Patriot.
Ronald Reagan.
Piece of horse shit.
Stop it, Dusty. You'll give that man a heart attack.
George
Nancy
Bush.
Pelosi, patriot and excellent investor.
Which Bush?
Oh, I see some light. Oh
First
man, Bush
Bush,
is
yeah.
too safe.
Second Bush, fuck that.
Yeah, he's too safe though. Trump is a patriot, yeah?
No.
Gotcha. Oh, damn it.
In fact, I even wrote him 3 letters, and he hasn't answered my third one.
Oh my God.
I did. I fucking called him out on the carpet. I'm like,
food. I'll be right back.
I gotta ask what you call him out over, Chuck.
over this fucking war in Iran bullshit.
Okay, well, man.
I told him, I said, what kind of fucking idiots you got advising you, because they damn sure are giving you misinformation if that's what they're doing.
The ones who
Because-
we put around to give him that information, who's willing to give him the information he wants to
So
hear.
you think that he's got the misinformation, but you've got the accurate perspective?
No, I don't. But I believe he was fed bullshit.
Well, he wrote it down. I think you got to agree with him now. Be a
Yeah, I'm
patriot.
waiting for an answer on the third. The first two, I got a generic
You wait for
response
an
back.
answer.
The third one, I have yet to get an answer back
Wait,
to.
you got
Chuck has
responses?
evolved into like the final stage boss of Karens.
No. I just called him out on the bullshit.
What was the responses, Chuck?
The first two was generic. They was from AIDS or something. The
I'm
third one I
curious what
sent,
the generic response looked like. I'm curious about that.
it said, I'm fighting for the American principle and things like that. You know, just-
Okay. All right, that's interesting.
The third one, I flat out called out these people that are in charge. And so far, I haven't got a response back. So I don't know if I'm in trouble.
You're probably on a list now.
Probably.
You gonna make me hot, Chuck? You You're a bad guy. After all
I'll
this
call a
time, it was
spade,
you.
Joe.
You going against the Constitution, man. The president knows better than you, man. I can't believe you,
No, he
Chuck.
doesn't.
They
He
should
only
shoot
goes
you.
by his advisors. He only goes by his advisors, and he's had some bullshit information.
You know he chose those advisors from Fox News.
Unfortunately,
How hard would it be to get Chuck in
from-
as an advisor?
I even said that, Joe.
From
I
Fox
questioned
News.
his choice.
He chose them from Fox News because he wanted them to agree with him.
No.
Meaning it's still his fault.
Well, I told him in writing that I disagreed with his choice for Secretary of Defense.
Okay.
And that this
Did you
motherfucker
volunteer?
would feed him the... Yes.
Right on. Can you imagine? Like, I want you to become an advisor to him just so that I can see the look on Talcott's face when he hears about it.
Oh, he'd be
Well, I did talk to him once in that fucking call that one day.
You talked to
Trump. I talked to Trump.
Okay, all right. I think in that call that day, okay. So you didn't
they were doing a political call, Joe. You know, you get a phone call.
You had to,
And I interrupted and called bullshit.
Uh-oh.
And I was told that no, it wasn't bullshit. That it was definitely him on the phone because he started answering questions. And I was number 4 on the question list. And when it got to me, they cut the call off.
God dog it. I wanted to hear you ask. Your question would have been what?
Okay. I would have questioned him on this bullshit in Iran.
Interesting.
Well, he got some bad information. Just like when Fauci. That was bullshit. That man should be in prison.
He wanted that bad information. He chose from people who
he didn't want that bad information. I think he was fed that bad information.
Chuck, you know, you won't change your mind if you don't get incoming information. He wanted information that agreed with his viewpoint. So everyone who disagreed with him, he fired them and chose people who agreed with him. So
this sounds familiar.
It's not someone else's fault that he got bad advisors. He did that.
Possibly.
I think those are all facts.
Since I haven't gotten an answer back, I'm beginning to believe that. And the sun don't rise and set in Trump's ass. I'm sorry. If y'all believe that, you're full of shit.
If we believe what?
That the sun rises and sets in Trump's ass.
Well, a lot of people do believe that. Unfortunately.
Not me. And I expressed that opinion in the letter I sent.
Did you vote
Trump
for Trump?
will save us. Trump will save us. Trump will finish the job that Jesus started.
You just got to be patient, bro. Trump will save us.
I don't think so. The first 2, I got a quick response back. The third one, I'm still waiting.
We know, and that's something's wrong. Something's terribly wrong when you don't get a response to your third letter.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured.
Do you think that Jesus and Charlie Kirk are sitting next to each other in heaven right now, smiling down at America?
I'm not God. I can't tell you.
That's a yes.
No, I'm not God, and I can't tell you.
And Rush Limbaugh.
I don't know. I'm not up there. I can't report. If I was that good, I'd be high in the government. But guess what? I'm not.
Joe's high in a car.
Yeah, right now.
That's true. If it was up to me, he'd be. I'm gonna bite my tongue.
It's a weird God you got there, Chuck. I'm telling you. He hates
motherfuckers.
He hates freedom.
My God is the most powerful God.
He hates freedom, don't he, man? Well, he ain't got me yet.
He's not able.
Weed.
Why isn't he able to stop people from smoking weed?
Mm-hmm. Chuck's God. If you don't want me smoking,
Cough it up, Joe.
Bitch.
Cough it up.
Gotcha.
Come on. There we go. There's more of that weed talk. Come on. Cough it up.
Chuck's God probably has a Yeti cooler in the back of his truck.
And one of those turtle boxes he carries around with horrible tubes. His name is Caleb, and he brought a guitar.
Oh, that's
He
my
makes
son's
the
name.
best stink bait.
I'm hurt by that. That hurt.
No, you're not.
Kool-Aid, the motherfucker
Not
say
by
you use
you.
gizzards instead of livers, and you roll it in Kool-Aid. He say you get one every time, big one.
Rolling in Kool-Aid. Fuck, that's the 60s. If you're rolling in Kool-Aid, you're from the 60s.
I've never heard of it. I saw some dude do it on fucking YouTube or Instagram or something, and yeah, dog. He
That's
told
because you get all you news from fake. You listen to Chili DeCastro as your leader. We know.
Paul Enslaved is our leader.
Yeah.
Chuck? Who hurt you?
Who? Paul Enslaved? Who the fuck is that?
He's fighting for rights, principles, and freedoms.
He's a
He's a great man. Paul
fight-
Enslaved is a great man.
He ain't doing
He's a
nothing but
great man
fighting
on the
for his
land.
pecker. You're funny. As the man admitted to, he got kicked off the land because he wouldn't do his part.
What happened? Is O'Shea dead?
Who?
Brian O'Shea, remember him?
I saw a clip the other day, I thought. He was out harassing residents in Las Vegas or somewhere.
Still?
I
Yep.
think I asked you this shit, Chuck. If you break the law, does it make you a bad person?
It depends on the law, Joe.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think they should treat people fairly, but if you break the law that society has set down, then you ought to be accustomed to them laws. If you don't want to abide by them, well, then fuck you. The hell with putting them in prison. Let's just get rid of them from the start.
You know what? I think I read in the Bible what Jesus said the same thing.
Jesus said, and I quote, "Fuck the law, fuck the 5
Fuck those bitches."
Yeah.
I don't remember saying that.
Obviously, he got put to death for breaking the law. He's not part of your boot squad.
He got fucked in, didn't he?
Gotcha, Chuck.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
Chuck, have you ever met every
Jesus
criminal is
is an
innocent.
outlaw.
Every criminal says he's innocent. Every single one.
Oh my God, yes.
Jesus is an outlaw.
What God was.
He's an Hell's Angel, man.
What about that one guy who was innocent?
Who's that? Show me.
Oh my God! How about Christ himself?
The ones that come out innocent because DNA proved them innocent.
I apologize for being sloppy with my language. Innocent of the crime for which he was convicted.
There you go.
I mean,
when DNA came about, they got set free, did they not?
That don't account for a lot of people.
This motherfucker says justice is justice until science proves it wrong, and then you get loose. Like, hold on.
Okay, so you're saying,
please, brother.
DNA's wrong. We didn't have DNA back then.
Where is
if
the
you're saying
philosophy
DNA's
of
wrong, what is it?
the walk to prevent one innocent man from doing time?
That's my philosophy. He'd say that's hippie shit.
The system does its best to do that. If these motherfuckers want to cower,
does it really? I think that there's a hella prosecutors that absolutely know that they're fucking people over, but they want that when they're ambitious.
1,000%.
Well, then it should be proven in a court of law, and them motherfuckers should be sent to prison.
What should be proven?
Period.
Maybe we should make a law, Chuck, because I think that's how
nothing to do with law.
solve everything.
Maybe we should give public defenders the same budget that prosecutors have.
Maybe I agree with you there.
We go pound for
I
pound
will
on that one.
agree
I got
with you.
nothing
I'm not
against
going to
that.
argue with you because I wish I would have got.
You've been arguing with me all damn night. Even when I wasn't here, you was arguing with me somehow, it sounds like.
No, I was arguing with your position. Your position.
That'll do.
Hey Chuck, you remember the conversation I had with you about why one of the reasons Cynthia hates me is I called her out for that no thing?
That makes sense.
No.
Yeah,
I just remember you guys haven't got along from the beginning, Sasquatch, period.
I called her white, and she's never forgiven me for it.
I
pointed out that Spain.
Yeah, she'll never
but
forgive
it's different.
She calls herself white.
Spain is in Europe, and she completely nutted up and went on about her other ancestry that wasn't from Europe, and I was like, I don't
care about color.
I don't either, really. I just find it really funny that she's easily driven by the concept of color, right? Like, that's fact. She does get upset about that. I had a whole paddle of motherfuckers calling her white a couple of nights ago. Like, she was...
She is white. What's she talking about?
And I mean, raisins, I want to talk to your manager at the potato salad white.
Yep.
Taking your little purse dog to Starbucks white.
Like selfie with a bear white.
Who the fuck buys Starbucks?
Bougie bitches.
I mean, that's stupid to pay that for a cup of coffee.
I had a chick used to want that shit every morning. White chick.
Sir, do you have any idea how hard it is to get your fingers on the tits to milk the almonds?
Milking almonds.
That's why it's so expensive. Yeah, I get it.
Right? And here's the fucked up part.
The
only reason
wrong with tits that are milking.
The only reason they call almond milk is because they ain't got the balls to call it nut juice.
I can see why. It might hurt sales.
If you call almond milk nut juice, you got another thing.
That came up in the meeting, Sasquatch. Somebody was like, listen, we can call it nut juice, or it came up in the meeting.
Anybody else got any other ideas?
Right. There's got to be something better than that, right?
Prove me that milk comes from a nut.
Give me about 5 minutes. Let me get to
okay. I'm waiting.
Wow. What are we waiting on? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna show him
for him to prove that milk comes from a nut.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's like I'm fixing to fuck your head up. Coconut is a mammal.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
It has hair and makes milk.
Negative.
It doesn't give live birth. Get out of here,
bro.
A coconut is
it has hair and it makes milk. Isn't that a mammal?
So do my nuts. That's what I'm saying. If I go to
and you, sir, are a mammal.
A coconut is not a mammal.
And a kiwi might be a fruit.
No, that could be a bird.
Sasquatch, do you believe in dinosaurs?
Like
and
currently?
That they existed all those millions of years ago, like they say.
Either that or somebody's got a hell of a fucking Jenga collection to straighten out. Because, I mean, either there's a logical reason for that shit to be in the ground, or God did it. I don't see any middle ground. I don't think aliens came and put them there to confuse us.
The skeletons in the museums are molds.
Most of them are.
They are.
90%
Most of them.
are molds.
I don't think any of us have actually seen an actual dinosaur bone.
Wait. But a lot of them are. They found both. They'll have the other bones in another museum, and they'll have molds of it because they know exactly what it looks like. They won't have complete skeleton for every museum, but many of them they have another portion here. They found the head; it's in this museum. They found the leg. They found
right, but those aren't the actual bones. They're
right.
Right.
But they're a reasonable facsimile of the creature when you put all the bones together.
I think you're misunderstanding his point. He's saying the bones are fake at their source. They were never real in the first place. People just made them up.
Right there. Is
that right?
That's what he's saying.
I mean, that's the. I wasn't necessarily taking that position. I was just saying, like, this is the facts, right? You can kind of fill in the possibility from there.
Most of what you see is not real. In fact, if you're a
That's
knucklehead,
because the dinosaurs were in the corner doing meth.
you'll know if you're a nerd that when they find one that's mostly complete, they lose their fucking minds. That's how rare it is. For big shit, anyway.
True.
I refuse to accept that. I mean, I'm not going down that rabbit hole because I like dinosaurs too much. But I also reject entirely this whole new fucking they turn into birds narrative that Jurassic Park is.
I was looking at chicken feet.
Who said they turned into birds?
Man, I think that's a prevailing scientific theory right now. And I was looking at a chicken's feet the other day, and I was thinking, yeah, dinosaur, 100%. That's crazy shit right there. Definitely dinosaur. Nothing else is crazy.
Did you look at a fucking lizard foot?
No.
Have you looked at a dinosaur foot?
I guess
Jurassic Park type shit. Yeah, the shit.
The only dinosaur feet you've looked at were reconstructed models created by the same people who think that they turn into birds.
How bad is that though? Right, because we found
that's bad. I don't want my fucking dinosaurs with feathers. I reject that. I denounce it.
But if we find it, you know what I'm saying, you got to throw it in there. I can't just do what I like. Right,
that's
and they'll find it. Even
Chuck does.
Why not, Chuck does?
I'm waiting for more evidence.
I mean, there's a lot because you got people finding regular people finding big ass bones and shit and charging $200,000 for a thigh bone and shit like that.
Hell, I find a bone every night, Joe.
It's called money laundering.
It's big.
You could say Jurassic too.
and they'll do what Flo said. Since they don't have the rest of their bones, they will build an entire fucking dinosaur from that one leg bone.
Well, that's like the cops because you get busted.
Oh man, you want to know my favorite bit of bullshit from archaeology, paleontology? Denisovans.
We don't know that fucking word.
I'm explaining an entire species of people who lived concurrently with Neanderthal that are not Neanderthal. And do you know how we know?
No.
The very tip of a pinky bone that was discovered in a cave.
Wait. That's how we know that they are. They share
not Neanderthal. We were able to get out of all the Neanderthal balls we tried to genome. We only get like 1% of anything, right? This one single tip digit, they got DNA from it and proved a brand new human species separate from all the rest. And I don't buy it. I don't think there are different human species. I think as long as they breed, they are human. They breed, produce viable offspring, human. Humans.
He's talking about something a little different. Supposedly there were 5 different humanoids here at the same time that we were. So totally different human species. He's saying that can't be a thing.
But that's not a thing, because if they're capable, and we are finding evidence of interbreeding supposedly having taken place between these different human species and viable offspring that made progenitors that became us
that
later.
Would give evidence that they're all human because
they're all the same.
There is Neanderthal DNA in all of us. Yeah,
human.
Yeah,
that's a human, sir.
But more in
by definition. Yes, it's definition. I think you're right.
RH negative is weird shit.
It's weird shit, but it's still human.
Well, what's funny is I was born with one blood type, but my blood type is different now.
That is interesting. I should see that shit on house somewhere.
Right. That used to happen quite often. My mom had the same problem.
Really? I've never
What they determined it was, now this might not be a 100 to 100, you know what I'm saying? Supposedly the reason that happened was because when they would test the baby's blood, they would do it, they'd do it with one of those quick syringes on the foot, and there was a small amount of the mother's blood mixed in. And so a negative could pop positive and a positive could pop negative, but you don't generally get a switch between O
that's
and
logical.
That kind of stuff, right?
I went from an O positive to an A positive.
That's wild shit.
Well, I had quite a few blood transfusions.
I was going to say, do you have a really big transfusion? Yeah, that can sometimes do that. And I know that sounds nuts, but back in the day, they used whole blood for transfusions. And so stem cells from someone else would end up in your bone marrow. And if your bone marrow was less robust than their stem cells, then their stem cells would replace your bone marrow because it worked better.
Yeah, I got a hard on to go watch House now, bro. Yeah.
I remember I had to go in. They drilled in.
I don't mean to make you love white men.
Right.
I remember when they drilled into my hip bone to find out exactly
that.
Oh, yeah, it was not pleasant. It was not pleasant at all.
I bet. Damn.
And I argued with them until I was fucking blue in the face. I've been O positive all this time, and all of a sudden I'm A. How the fuck?
I don't know, man, but I'd count that up to some being super rare. And most of the cases, even that they say are accurate, I'd bet you that a bunch of those are different reasons as well, and they're miscounted.
Well, I know, like my last operation, I had, 9, 10, 11, something like that, pints infused into me.
That was Sasquatch trying to kill you. You was right all this time. You survived. The other motherfuckers didn't survive. It was
Damn it, Joe. I told you that in complete confidence. You said you'd never share my secret. I'm going to have to do that thing I said
I'd do. You know how niggas out when they have Sasquatch. We say stupid shit in life.
Yeah, Chuck told me.
I argued with him blue in the face. I'm like, you're full of shit. I've been O positive this whole fucking time. What the hell happened?
I'm gonna look it up if I can remember with my high ass. So
you got AIDS from all the anal sex and it changed your blood type.
Fuck, God damn! I got dog tags that say O positive on it because they do the blood test, and it's like, what the fuck?
Hey, fucking Chuck, those immigrants are your brothers, man.
No, they're not. The brownskins gotta go.
Oh my God, Chuck.
Those are the Patriots.
They're all modern patriots.
I'm sorry.
All right. So this is one of those things that really pisses me off with people. And it's not everybody. It's like certain types. They want to conflate the difference between an illegal immigrant and an immigrant. As if because they come from the same place, they are the same. And that's not the case. One chooses to come in legally according to the laws of the land. The other hops the fence and takes advantage of the system.
I think
the go-getter more.
My name is not Denizen.
I think my argument takes it a step further, Sasquatch, and I'm saying even among those who break the law, among them could still be your brother.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't hate illegal immigrants. I just, wish they'd do the right fucking thing, And I think a punitive system. Yeah, exactly. Mow my fucking yard, straighten up the goddamn hedge, and stop giving me the fish tacos when I don't order it.
No.
It's bringing the prices down of trucks. That's just getting outrageous.
If they're over here illegal, they broke the law, send them back.
That logic won't hold either.
It holds in my book.
It does.
Even Betsy says it holds in my book.
We know you write the book, so it'd be difficult for me to argue against that at this point.
If they come over here the right way, that's fine. But if they want to circumvent the rules, no.
Well, now you letting some dead white man write the book again. You got to choose. You can't have it both ways, Chuck.
Well,
It's my book I wrote. It's my book I wrote.
In his defense, the book was written first, and we're kind of trying to change it as we go along. So it's not his fault that a dead white guy wrote the goddamn book, Joe.
Dead guy right.
Prove to me it was a white guy.
All right, but whatever color, it doesn't matter. I was just assuming founding father dead white guy. I was going with it.
I'm going over
where he was going with it.
I'm going to Europe.
If you don't have borders, you don't have a nation.
I got the wigs about mine and all that shit.
Powdered.
The powdered wigs in my head. I got the
Dusty. Hey, Joe.
Do I need to get my wig out? Come on now.
I have been trying to convince Dusty to try to find a vendor that will produce powdered Dusty single dust packets of talcum powder. You could do a medicated, you could do a various things there. It's already FDA approved.
Talcum powder's got a law.
But how do you see him marketing it?
He's the powdered Dusty, bro.
No. I get it. I get that, but what do you see in particular?
You literally sell it like a bump. You use all of the drug references you can.
What the fuck is a bump?
You might get in trouble, bro.
The fuck is a bump?
If that's legal, that would be great. If it's legal, I'd be down. I'd be hustling that shit, Joe. Nigga, this that powder dusty shit, nigga.
You are hustling that shit.
I dig it. Well, I'm okay with that, right? Because I'm proud of that dude. Wait, we're talking about two different things. Yeah, I was talking about I support flow. I think you're still talking about drugs.
I am.
I don't sell no fucking.
Imagine thinking it's bad to be an entrepreneur.
No, that is not an entrepreneur. That is a hater of life.
That's an entrepreneur, sir.
Wow. In my book, it is.
I'm gonna walk my dog. I'll be back.
Nobody reads your book.
Yeah, you gotta write it down, Chuck.
I don't have an Andrew book written in Amazon.
Well, no one can keep up with your arbitrary rules.
I should write. You know what I should have done? I should write a book titled "Rachel is a Covert Feminist." And then anytime anybody looks up Rachel Wilson's book, mine will pop up in the recommendation. Frequently bought together.
I think she wears the pants in the family. Andrew's a pussy compared to her.
I do believe she's a covert feminist. I'm not just a.
Oh yeah, I'll agree with you on that point.
I don't know enough to make an opinion.
I've seen her in action.
But is she a traditional chick? Yeah, I don't even know enough about it to make a call one way or the other.
Well, she was dogging 10th Man out one night in Sarah's chat.
He probably deserved it.
And then when 10th Man tried to fight back, she said, "Oh, you got to go up on panel and fight my husband. You can't talk to me." Bullshit.
Oh, that's interesting.
She puts her balls out there. You got to cut them off.
I agree with that. If you got the balls to say a thing, then you should have the courage to stand up.
Right.
This is sort of their MO, right? They go places, she talks mad shit from the chat, and then when somebody responds to her in kind, they go, "Oh, you talking about my wife?"
Yep. 100%.
Yeah.
I seen her do that night.
Catch 22 like some bitch there. If she's not got clean hands there, damn, the police are circling like a motherfucker over here. Something going on.
But she got 3 baby daddies. Come on.
That's what I say. Well, I didn't say it, but that's what I was thinking. That's the only evidence thing I know about it, because everybody says it, and that doesn't point toward traditionalism.
What's she gonna do with me? Not a goddamn thing. I
wonder how much child support supports their lifestyle. I wonder how much.
Question.
I wonder how much child support of hers Candace Owens just got.
Question. Is all the money coming from the other baby daddies?
That's what we just don't know.
Good question.
Personally, I couldn't give a fuck less about their fucking finances.
Oh, I just like being a hater.
He's harder in the paint for Big Daddy Papa Fascist. Everyone forgets that when he came onto the scene, he was Big Daddy Papa Fascist.
Yeah, I just learned that the other day somewhere. Probably on
Oh,
Flow
really?
or something.
You didn't
Yeah,
know
probably. I saw it somewhere. No, I never heard it. Maybe I heard
I mean,
you
with
say it.
the-
I don't know where I heard it from. Recently, I
that?
heard it.
He thinks he can take over TPUSA because there's feminines in charge or feminines in the ranks. Bullshit. Rachel dictates everything he does.
If not him, then who? I say he has a shot. They need someone. Erica is blowing it up and making it horrible. They need someone. The obvious nigga
Yeah,
to
but
court would be him.
Andrew's not the answer
He's the only. Well, let's
because
just say that.
he's dictated by Rachel.
I mean,
he'll the first.
I think
answer.
TP USA is toast. Like, if they're to the point where they're hiring Andrew to go in and spend that $500,000,
Yeah,
for
they
like
got a
moron.
problem. They got a problem.
I think that was an audition, and he took it as such. And he fucked it up. He should have tried to debate,
Well,
but
he
they had a
said during the debate that he wanted to take over TPUSA.
What about it? What about what?
He wants to take over TPUSA.
I mean, you're not saying he stated it, right? You think he wants to take it over? Yeah, I think he's certainly. I think they're offering, and he's willing. In fact, I think he's soft.
But he doesn't have any balls on him. Rachel calls all those balls
That's
and strikes.
irrelevant when you're desperate, right? Assuming if all these things and they're desperate, and we need someone. Who can we pick? I'd have gave him 60%. I'd have been like that.
Oh,
nigga
fuck
Andrew Wilson
no.
out
Fuck no.
I can't think of anyone else if they're desperate who they could have claimed to. Most niggas are too dirty. They've said too much crazy shit. Andrew at least pretends to be an Orthodox Christian and, who just debater.
Bullshit.
He can't pick a Nick Fuentes or some crazy radioactive.
Oh, my God. That gay motherfucker. Oh, hell no.
The fucking Charlie was a heartbeat away, bro.
Big difference between Charlie and Nick. Even Andrew.
Yeah,
Andrew's a heartbeat away.
It was a big difference between Nick and Charlie. I give you that. Nick is way more bad faith than Charlie was.
Yeah. I got no stock in that Nick Fuentes fella.
Yeah, he's more for the click and view type motherfucker, shock jock nigga.
Yep.
And Charlie
Yep.
at least believed what he said. Yeah, to the biggest degree. Yeah.
I really don't think there's anybody that can fill Charlie's shoes.
No one comes to mind. Andrew would be a poor choice, in my opinion. He had niggas like Flo on him all day. Flo would have a field day.
Oh,
If
my
they chose
opinion
him,
too,
Flo
Joe.
would become famous if they chose him.
If what?
If they chose Andrew, you'd be famous in a week. You'd be the best place to go to find that shit.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Andrew's he got a fucking, he might as well wear a dress.
Bro, when I told you to pick a low cow to milk, I never
I'm
expected
sorry.
you had such
I'm
excellent
sorry.
taste.
Oh yeah. Well, so I mean, I don't believe, I'm not religious, but the timing of the handshake rejection could not have done me better. Like, if cause our animosity had been sort of subdued enough that if it weren't for that situation, I wouldn't really be justified in going this hard at him. But the handshake gate was like the green light.
Right, I hear you. I totally understand.
I got into a fight with another gentleman a couple nights ago, or a few nights ago, and I stood my ground, and we're at odds, and the gentleman is Grid.
Oh, I was gonna say, was it me?
No, Grid.
Grid. What did you and Grid disagree on? If you can remember.
About Andrew.
About Drew, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, the boy couldn't have carried any more water for the man.
Agreed. In my opinion, that's what I know is one of his defining attributes. Is I would never leave Andrew's side. Not that he should, but
well, he says that Andrew's his friend, Joe.
Yeah, but
can't do no wrong.
That's a problem. That's not a friend. That's weird shit when you can't do no wrong, right? You know, your
Praise
friend.
God.
It's real weird.
I'm making enemies as I speak. I'm just burying myself deeper.
I mean, like, what these enemies Chuck be talking about? I be thinking he's just making that shit up. I ain't gonna pull
No, I'm not making that shit up. These motherfuckers kiss ass and want to finally each other balls. That's stupid.
In fact, I don't know who come after you, Chuck. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody.
There's been a few coming after me here.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore.
That's the right way to approach this shit.
Yeah. Matter of fact, that's the worst way to approach life. Step out of it and be an observer. And the shit's hilarious, bro.
Right.
I mean, seriously, we're on these online platforms and we're here to sway the world, Joe. We're going to sway the world.
I don't. Somebody beat you to it. Somebody beat you to it, man.
Oh, man, damn.
Yeah.
Who's that talking?
Yo, mama.
My mama. My mama's dead. You like dead mama?
Okay.
Sorry. Foul joke.
He's in public, bro. It's like, you know, for the first 2 years I watched Joe Cool, I didn't know that motherfucker knew what a building was. I never saw his ass under a roof. Not once.
Well, it's because he puts mirrors on his ceilings. I don't know why. He puts mirrors on his ceilings.
I remember that.
That poor girl, she was like, we got to take that shit down. How you fucking know?
Only with white chicks. Oh, God. I love everybody to death.
So do I, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
Me either.
What about that Mexican dude? Fuck that nigga.
If he got dope on him, he ain't crossing my border.
What if he don't? That cat, the one, the Mexican
If he's
cat.
here legally, I got no problem.
You're a hair
But if
away
he's
from
trying
that.
to circumvent the
You're a hair away
system,
from that
I
guy
got a problem.
who says, go back to your country. You're a hair away from that dude.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
talking
past.
on the internet.
Go back to your country. I'm going to send him back in a box.
I don't, man.
Is that Emperor?
No, this some cat keep walking up to the car.
There's folks walking by the car. That's what I'm telling you, Chuck. He's in public.
Oh, shit.
There's not
I
people
don't
on
wanna
panel you can't see. They're
I don't
here.
want to get
Everybody
shot.
who's here is
Joe
here.
shot again.
I mean, I got time, but that's probably going to get me a strike. But I'll sell it to CNN.
Oh, get shot. Damn.
I'm not trying to be cool. It's a product, Joe. It's a product. It's not your fault. It's not mine. It's a product.
Yeah, we can't let you getting shot go to waste.
Go to waste. You understand, man? You can't let that opportunity go. Oh.
Don't hate the player, baby. Hate the game.
It would be disrespectful to your memory to let it go to waste.
To do otherwise.
I put Joe right there with Chili DeCastro.
But you don't know why. And there's a huge difference between
Yes,
me
I
and
do
Chili,
know
man.
why.
I am loved in the
Did Chili
community.
hurt you tonight or something?
Chuck, I am loved
No,
in
they're
the
the same. They're the same. They want to chase cops for all the wrong reasons.
Okay. I don't know what that means, to be honest. I would, you know, if I was
The only
asked
right reason to
explain-
chase a cop is to thank him for his service. Right, Chuck?
All right, I throw a flow in there like I go back to my original statement. Motherfuckers get busted by the cops, and they think, oh, it's the cops' fault when it was their fault.
Yeah, the cops don't break laws.
Is it ever possible that the cop might have got the wrong guy or I don't know, lied?
Prove it.
You want me to call the cops to prove it?
Prove it.
I mean, last time they investigated themselves, they found nothing, no wrongdoing.
That's not what I said. They ought to be accountable to somebody.
Who investigates the investigators?
That's not a thing, Chuck. They're accountable so rare.
Just because he's your friend doesn't make it right.
Well, Chuck, I'm out there holding them accountable, man. You should love me. No one else will do it.
No. You're out there being a dick.
I don't see another way to hold them accountable, Chuck. No one has shown me a better way. You can't tell me one.
Well, you're not
I am
doing a
doing
better way.
than you can off the couch.
Why don't you do a ride along with them to the 19 calls
I'm not
before
sure how that
the
would hold them
15th call that they get to?
Hey, we got money on the table. Y'all give me a second here. Thank you, Rocky.
fuck
I
you.
appreciate the donation. Much love. Don't let the man get you
Sounds like a
down.
wet shit in a Waffle House in here.
I like a wet Waffle House.
Oh my God.
Oh. You ain't never been in a wet Waffle House, you ain't living.
You're thinking of Blue Waffle House.
Oh
No.
my lordy.
Yeah, I saw there was something
The yellow
sexual.
one.
I was trying not to imagine it in my head. I was being successful.
Why don't you do a ride along with them, Joe?
That would not hold them accountable.
That's not holding them accountable. That's hanging out with them.
You're right. How does that
that is not.
Why don't you go to the gas station and get a pop with them, Joe?
Just because you got busted by the cops doesn't mean they're all bad.
No one said that. You just
I ain't
moved the
even in the mood to
goalposts.
listen to this old man prattle on about dumb shit anymore. Do a ride along. Do a fucking ride along. Fuck out of here.
But
with
you
that
don't
dumbass
know.
shit. I've done ride-alongs. I've done ride-alongs.
All right,
Do a
then.
ride-along.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
Have the cops.
Come on.
Did it work?
Come on, bitch.
Did it
Tell
work?
us about it.
When the cops are on babysitting duty and they're performing because they're on babysitting duty.
Give us an example
of what?
Of a ride along.
What do you want an example? What do you mean? Give us an example. You get in the car with them. You sit in the passenger seat.
I don't want generalities. I want specifics. Did you actually do a ride? Did you ride along with them?
Yes.
Before or after you broke the law?
I mean, before I got caught.
Okay. And why did you ride along with them?
I don't remember. I think it was a school center or something. I was in high school.
Oh, high school. And when did you get busted? What age?
This shit will not matter at the end.
Yes, it would. It wouldn't matter, Joe.
Okay, ride-alongs are not holding them responsible. That's when cops go on babysitting duty.
Right.
You were trying to explain a better way to hold them accountable than I do. You failed miserably. You came up with a ride-along. You suck at this.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for you to give me something better than a ride-along to hold them accountable.
Oh, my God.
We've let you fucking get this long enough.
Chuck,
you're crying because you got busted once, and all of a sudden you hate the
I'm trying to
cops.
hold you accountable to what just came out of your mouth, and you're trying to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Go somewhere.
I saw you, dude. My bad. Hold on, Chuck. I just got paid 20 to drop you for 20 minutes. Nothing personal.
Drop me.
That works.
Is it anonymous? I'm dying to know.
No, it's Rocky. Rocky came after me.
I know it.
It's not even a secret.
Rocky is the preferred old guy of the evening right now.
We got Slow Burner in chat. We banging like a motherfucker.
What's good? Slow's old time good.
Welcome in, Sig. Good to see you, bud.
Oh,
Slow Burner,
Sig is in here too. What the?
Yeah, dude, I got a bunch of old fogies over here, man. We've been around since the dawn of time.
That's good. That's home, Joe.
Let's
Both
see, that
them
is,
motherfuckers, Joe. 6 out
that is,
9. I know he changed it now when and fucking Slow was around. What was that guy named? Any Patriot or something? We used to do the singing and shit. Slow would have been there during all that time. That's
Who?
a long time ago. Niggas don't even know who that is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it, I
did that
lost.
wrong.
Oh no, I didn't. You know, I got trauma when they get quiet. I assume I lost. That's a damn shame. iPhone, you suck. This world is crazy, man.
Thank you for the donation, Chuck. Your ass is back in and up here somewhere.
Imagine that.
I knew that was
Imagine
coming
that.
too.
The
I
way
knew
this
that
thing
was
just
coming
happened, yo, it was
too.
like God himself spoke or something.
I don't care how you
Right,
drug
like
dealers
Chuck
try
really
to
is God. It's crazy.
justify it. It doesn't
Did he glitch out for y'all,
justify
or is
it
that
to
me?
me,
I wasn't gonna
please.
say nothing. Yes, he did. Yeah, you glitched.
Justify it. Please justify it.
What are
Justify
we
what?
testifying?
The drug dealer.
Oh, I want to.
I'm waiting.
Ta-da. No, I just said I want to. I do what I want. Ta-da!
I'm waiting.
You're gonna have to wait, I guess.
Yeah, wait. Why is that not okay that the nigga can do what he want? Why is that not a valid reason? I should be able to do what the
I'm
fuck I
waiting.
want without some motherfuckers telling me what my business.
Yeah, you like the finger up the ass too.
That's okay. But you even agree a nigga can smoke it at his house. How the fuck he get it without a drug dealer? It can't be that horrible.
I'm sorry, I missed what he said.
You agree that a motherfucker can do drugs and should be able to do it all day long at their house. How are
But
they
he
gonna get it
shouldn't be
without a
allowed to
drug
sell
dealer?
them.
How
Shouldn't
they
be
gonna
allowed to sell them.
get it if they can't go to the fucking liquor store and buy the liquor? How they gonna be able to get it? Someone got to sell it.
Is it legal?
Ah, there we go.
Come on.
It's a circuitous kind of thing.
I'm
isn't it?
waiting for you, bitch.
No. This is where we want you. This is why I want you. Right? You said, "Is this shit legal?"
Is meth legal?
Does it
I'm
matter
waiting.
to me? Does it matter though?
No, I was talking to Joe.
I know, but I answered. The answer is it doesn't
Hold on.
matter.
Yes, it does.
Rocky, it's going to take another $10 to make that happen. Actually, he's safe for another
Wait
10.
a minute.
It's gonna take
Another
20.
$30.
Well,
He
he
gave
just dropped
20.
He just dropped another 20. So
Oh, did he? Another 10.
So yeah, another 10 matches. Another 20 puts you down for 10.
I can't help it. Rocky's hooked on drugs.
I'm just saying, I'm just trying to get everybody square and straight.
Chuck, you're retreating back to is it legal? Meaning
Not retreating.
Sure you were, because you already said
it's legal.
Yes, and you already said
The
society can
Bible
make some shitty
says this is
decisions.
the rules that society goes by.
Yes, you already agreed that they make shitty decisions sometimes. We're examining if they've made one now.
But you fight and change the decision.
Who the fuck does that? What you think anybody here wants to spend 30 years fighting something in court to wait to smoke weed or whatever?
I spent $30 grand.
$1 million.
It's not our fault that you make bad decisions. It's not our fault you made bad decisions.
It wasn't my decision.
Changed. Did you get a law change with that 30 grand, or was it just for you?
No. I won my case.
Yeah, just for you. You didn't help nobody but yourself for 30 grand. How much is it going to get for you to change the fucking world and get a law change?
Hopefully it changed state law.
Oh, what does hopefully mean?
It means he ain't done shit for anybody but himself.
It means
I was going to fight for life at the time.
That's something else.
When an individual goes through the process of being the case study for case law, right?
Right.
That whole process is something he usually has zero control over for the most part.
Correct.
The one thing that he can do is choose not to proceed. That is his only choice, is either to proceed or not proceed. it's very difficult in some cases to get these cases through. Part of what Joe does is document.
Exactly. I'll agree with that.
Part of what Joe does is document the situations that later become case law.
No,
I'm good friends with some case law niggas. All the ones that
I
made
haven't
case
seen
law
Joe
in
change
my
a
business,
single
I'm good
fucking
friends
law.
with.
Joe
Imagine thinking that you owe it to the system that you think is corrupt till you become a customer of the system that you think is corrupt, right? Like, what self-defeating logic?
That is what society is based upon.
Fuck society. Fuck society. Society can suck a dick. I didn't vote for what society wants. That's what some motherfucker claims when he's making decisions for you. Fuck society. Fuck the laws. Fuck the courts. Fuck doing shit the right way. Ignore all that shit. Live your own life. Have some balls, and don't be mentally lazy as fuck.
Really? That's interesting.
Hold on, let me get that mic up off the ground.
Because I fought for what was right.
It's not right. It's
And
mentally
I
lazy.
won.
You don't know what's right unless somebody tells you.
No, that ain't fucking
You're like
true.
a baby bird waiting for somebody to
just
spit your
proved
opinions into your
it.
mouth.
You
Oh
just
my
said
God. Get the dick out your ass.
if a motherfucker write it down,
Spit my opinions into my mouth. Tweet, tweet, tweet. That's Chuck. Waiting for
That's what
society
you
to
sound
tell him.
like.
Society's going to tell you what to think, and you're going to
That's
swallow it
what
down like a good baby
all
bird.
drug users say.
he's right, Chuck. I mean, without the baby bird part, that's whatever
Imagine
society
these drug
tells
users
you.
thinking for themselves.
I fought for what was right, and I won.
But
You
the
wasted your
society
fucking
tells
time.
what
You
they
wasted your
think.
fucking time in court.
Really?
Could you have skipped it?
Oh yeah, I could have skipped it and lost my ass.
Okay, I don't know the situation, but the fact that you got yourself in a situation where you had to go to court, like there's no you don't get props for that. I've been to court too.
I didn't get myself where I had to go to court. I did not have to go to court. I chose to go to court.
So you're a dumbass and you made bad decisions and you wasted time and money.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, Chuck. What did you go to court to get to win the right to do?
To get custody of my son.
Man, fuck out of here. Custody court is not what we're talking about. I've been to court twice for a custody battle.
Court is still court.
No, that's
I've done things the right way more times than you. Man, I've done things the right way more times than you have. So sit the fuck down.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, we're talking about case law that changed for people, man.
Please don't spit.
I wish it would have changed law, Joe.
What?
I don't.
The fucking system's all fucked up.
I know it's fucked up, and imagine thinking that being a customer of a fucked up system is the right thing to do. It's like, well,
I didn't say it was the right thing.
You've just got to pay taxes to Darth Vader until if you don't like him blowing up Endor, then
get the law changed. Get some people and change the law.
Yeah, the system's run by a bunch of baby eaters.
Really?
I know.
Oh, I love
babies. The process is the punishment. The process is meant to tie you up in futile, time-wasting bullshit forever. If you waste your life and your money going through that system that's tricked against you, you're stupid.
It costs you 30 grand to do what should have been yours.
But I mean, he's talking about custody. That's different. I don't even know why you brought that into the equation. It has nothing to do with getting laws changed at all.
Family courts are the worst. Why does the court?
Yeah, but we got here because we're talking about going to court to get the laws changed instead of just ignoring them. But family courts, not about.
I wasn't trying to change the law. I was trying to win what was right.
Well, you deflected to your personal thing. Then you was talking about how to make change and get a law changed.
Just forget it. Forget it. I'm wrong. Just disregard me.
Yeah, and in the future, when you admit you're wrong, take that fucking kind of tone off.
I'm taking the L, Joe. I'm taking the L.
Okay.
It only took 6 hours and 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
When it comes to family, if you want to call it an L, I call it a win.
Oh my God!
Fuck y'all.
So you're not taking the L. You're just going to announce a win at the end of it. That is fucking beautiful, Chuck, and you have every right to.
I'm back to. Have you tried joining the Crucible?
Fuck the Crucible. I don't believe in their horse shit.
I mean, you're prancing around after you took an L, pretending
I'm
it's
not
W.
prancing. The fuck are you talking about, prancing?
Maybe not, but I can imagine it.
I'm not prancing.
Son of a bitch. Y'all don't believe in individual circumstances?
You don't believe in individual rights.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Chuck, let me
You
ask you a
don't,
question.
Joe.
Only
You
as long
don't.
as society, whatever that is. tells
Yeah.
you
Oh
it's
my
okay.
God, here we go against society.
Chuck,
Yeah,
do you think that?
individual
You
would
know,
be me.
hey, how do you know what society is? Aren't we part of society?
Yes.
Okay, guess what? The majority of society right now in our test group doesn't want this fuck shit. So, I don't know how you can sit here and say society wants to say marijuana laws, right? We can look at that. My whole life, the whole country has been trying to push back against marijuana laws, and it's slowly creeping back in. Even though nobody in society wanted it, nobody in society voted for it, it was imposed. That's not society's decision.
That's why I moved states.
I'm going to light you on fire.
It's still illegal here in Tennessee.
How you feel right now is how
Nixon
I feel.
made that shit.
I'll give you feel. You can reach down and grab my balls.
Nixon made that shit some type of, I forgot.
Oh, don't blame it on
Wait,
Nixon.
before you
Nixon is society.
you cry, hear my point, fucking Chuck. In the 70s, Nixon made that shit of some type of high degree so people would go to jail who his enemies were. They just got that shit overchanged recently, that war on drugs. Trump just overchanged it where it's up there with narcotics and
Schedule
shit.
3 instead of Schedule 1.
Thank you, schedule. That's the word I was looking for. My point is, don't no motherfucker got 60, 70 years, my math, 60-something years to fucking go through this shit.
Just because you want to get high.
You would have been the best loyalist during the Revolutionary War. I swear to God, you'd have been such a good redcoat.
I still am.
It's old.
Redcoats. Hey.
It's what the law
of the king.
At least I believe in round earth instead of flat earth.
Oh my God.
That's a shot at you, Rocky.
Damn.
Yeah.
Listen.
I thought
at least
y'all
I
having some
know
kind of war or something. Y'all should get back at that. I was profiting quite nicely from it.
At least I know when the
I bet you were. I done paid you a ton tonight. How much more you need?
Shock. We need
I'm
to
already
change
calling
the system.
hookers.
So what are we going to do? You know, this 31st of August.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to get you to send more money.
You bastards. You bastards.
The 31st of August, there's scheduled. People are not supposed to buy nothing. Don't buy nothing. Don't use electricity. Don't use water. Don't buy nothing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about we're trying to shut the fucking system down.
That's retarded. I'm using electricity to buy
God
stuff too.
damn, there ain't enough dope for you, Rocky.
Remember,
We got to do something, Chuck. What are you going to do, Chuck? You going to
What I'm going to do, I'm going to continue doing what I was doing, raising my family, you dumbass.
Yeah, you're too old and crippled to do anything.
Oh,
but I'm still
bullshit.
young enough to fight these motherfuckers. I'm tired of these motherfuckers. I fought for freedom, and when I got back, I had less freedom than I had when I went to fight for freedom.
Scared.
You fucking idiot, Chuck.
You're scared.
You went to fight for the wrong. You thought you were fighting for freedom, but when you got back, Chuck, there was less freedom than we had when we went to fight for freedom.
Fucking break,
now they
coward.
got clock cameras.
Give
and
me
they
a
watch
break,
us everywhere
coward.
we go.
If you don't believe in the oath you took, you're a coward.
They're
if you don't
stealing
believe
our
in the oath
land.
you
They're
took,
burning
you're
us. They're burning our fucking property down. They're flooding out New York City.
You're
They're
a
flooding out.
coward.
The whole
You're
world's
a coward.
on fire, and you're sitting here crying.
You're a conspiracist. You're a coward. You're a crybaby. I don't want to hear your bullshit. You non-American.
Chuck E. Cheese.
You're sucking up the government and claiming you're all this. Don't give me your shit.
All right, address the argument now, Chuck. Address the
Chuck,
argument that we have less privacy now, Chuck. Is that true?
Yeah.
Do we have less privacy now?
We're at the spot we were.
I don't know, with the Patriot Act and all that bullshit.
You know, the reason our so-called founding fathers fought is so we could have privacy and property.
You got to sign up.
Now they censor us everywhere we can. We don't even have freedom of speech anymore, and they're trying to take our guns. And they got us there, and they don't even pay us. They don't even pay us. They pay you $15 an hour.
Damn.
I remember getting paid $15 an hour 30 years ago. I got paid $15
still got
an hour.
$10.
How are these kids supposed to live anymore, Chuck? With this system we fucking left them. Why don't you get up and do something, Chuck? You're old enough. You should be able to die for your country. You're already about dead anyway. You might as well go out and die for it. Go pick up some.
Dude, it's been a real one tonight. It really has.
Sorry. I made it too.
Go ahead.
I made it too. I made it too real for
your country.
It's too real.
Oh,
it's too. I'm getting fed up. I'm getting ready to, man. Anyway, the 31st Monday, there's a nationwide boycott.
All right, my brother, I'm going to give you a split second to do this. You got 20 minutes, son. So take your 30 seconds and tell them.
Okay, the 31st, which is Monday, there's a scheduled boycott on everything. Don't buy nothing. Don't use your electricity and pay the electric bill. Don't use your water. Don't use your cell phone. Don't turn everything off.
Good job. Where'd everybody go?
I'm still here.
I'm here.
Cool. All right. I don't know how that worked. That's not how that's supposed to work.
I don't either. I got lost.
Thank you, Chuck.
Every time I try to do Cashapp, I get thrown out.
Yeah. What's funny is there's two of you back here, and at one point in time, I had three. It was great.
Holy shit! I can't explain it.
It's just it holds off for a little bit, and that's let's see, 247. That'd be okay.
These fucking flat brain motherfuckers.
I don't know. They question your ass. We can get OG to yell.
They ain't pressing my ass. I'm still living.
Barely. Like dude just said.
Just because y'all just jump somebody don't mean you gonna hype up the situation.
That's right.
Go ahead and
come see me. I got Betsy. Me and Betsy, we can hold our own.
Hey, you fought for my right to smoke weed, Chuck.
You don't have the right.
Unfortunately, no, I didn't.
Ain't you mad at them niggas? They took my guns. You fought for that shit.
No, I'm mad that they gave you guys the dope.
You fought for my guns, yeah?
No, I fought for your dope. Pisses me off.
Welcome in, Ragnar. I was just saying hi, guys. Don't stop. This has been great.
Oh, I'm fired up now, Sass. These fucking queer bait.
Hey, I was trying to prove a point.
You ain't proving shit, Joe. You're a coward.
That it's emotion and not logic.
Both. Both. Logic tells me you fucking dope heads end up dying anyway, so give them all the dope and let them die.
Okay. All right.
Well, I feel like something's missing now that Rock's gone.
You drive around in a car smoking dope, you shouldn't have no business buying the wheel of a car.
It's just your opinion. How many accidents have you had?
No, it's not opinion, it's fact.
How many accidents have you had?
It's fact.
I guess you had a few.
I've had 0.
I've had 12.
Imagine that, smoking all that dope and you had 12 accidents. Ooh, I'm over here in La La Land. Ooh.
Yeah,
give me a fucking break.
Chuck, I did have an accident probably when I was a teenager. I haven't had one since.
You didn't get that might have been one, but you just said 12.
Yeah, I was trolling and you fell for it like a knucklehead and went off with. See, that's
Oh,
because you
you're
smoke weed.
trolling me. I
Yes,
try
yes.
to be truthful, and you want to troll because you want to smoke your fucking Mary Jane.
No, because
Give
I
me a
want you to
fucking
prove
break.
that you would jump on it and say, yeah, because you smoke weed, man. You know,
You're a fucking pothead. Give me a break.
yeah, but you was arguing that I shouldn't be behind the wheel smoking weed. I've been smoking weed all
No,
this
you
time and I
shouldn't
haven't
be
had any
because you're
accidents.
stupid.
Well, you see,
Oh my
that's your
god.
emotion. Where's the logic? I
So
just
do we
told you I
make
haven't had any
laws and
accidents
rules
since I was
for
probably 17
individuals,
years
or do we
old.
make them for society?
So I've been smoking weed all this
Society.
time, no accidents.
That's cool and all, Joe, but do we make rules for society or individuals?
So your logic doesn't
Society.
hold. Your logic doesn't hold again.
No,
So
yeah.
Bullshit.
don't
We
you got to
make
call me a name or
individual.
something
We
now?
make individual rules for each individual 300 and whatever
Deflect or
million
something because your
Americans.
logic is broken.
The logic is holding, Joe. You're just being a fucking ignorant talkover, trying to be funny, trying to be
Whatever.
disingenuous.
Yep.
And then you're like, oh, he's in there. You
How
just
about
talking
those
bad on
bears?
me. How about them? If you don't want to say with the conversation, don't try to be like, oh, you're just making fun.
Oh
You're just talking
man,
shit.
Chuck, this is funny.
Yeah,
to me,
dog
man.
me out for just because you want to contribute to your what do they call it? Addiction.
I'm
I was just saying your logic doesn't hold in that instance about the car
Yes, it
accidents. You
does.
shouldn't be behind the
It
wheel. You have no
absolutely
proof of it.
does.
You want to call me a
It
name? Knock
holds
yourself out.
true.
The
I told you.
Where's your evidence?
The majority of people,
I just told you I've been smoking, I don't know, 50 years.
every
Motherfucker, I
study
ain't
that
hit
has
nothing.
been done shows
Where's
the
your
majority
evidence?
shows the majority
See?
of people get elusive.
Just like the drunk driver says, I ain't never been caught yet.
Call me a
The
name.
drunk driver says, oh, I ain't never been caught yet.
Who called you a name? I'm speaking
Well,
facts.
Chuck, okay.
Nobody's called him a name.
We'll take it from the anecdotal realm and we'll bring it to reality. A lot of states have legalized weed. Everybody smokes
They
weed
still
every
will give you
fucking
a
day and drives
DUI.
around. We
No, they'll
haven't
still give
seen
you a DUI.
federally
we haven't
illegal.
seen an increase.
Chuck,
No,
Chuck,
we're talking
Chuck,
about
Chuck,
niggas
you're
being high causing
Chuck,
accidents. We haven't seen niggas who smoke weed
drug-
cause more accidents.
I'm
It
gonna
hasn't
shut up.
developed.
I'm gonna shut up.
Yes, we have.
I think you got to. Your logic failed you again.
Chuck, your drug and
You got to do something.
whatnot
Yell at me, call me a
use.
weed head or something.
Your drug and whatnot use is draconian and
It's OG. Yeah, I love
also
to.
retarded.
I don't use it while I'm driving.
Get
That's for
him to
damn
yell.
sure.
That's
more.
fair. I am here. Can you not hear me, Joe?
I can hear you.
Can Joe
I know.
not
I
hear me?
wanted OG. I wanted OG to get him to yell because I'm
Well, I'm talking to OG. I
Petty
just letting him know I could hear him.
Wait. OG's talking?
Yeah, you didn't hear him? Drop out and come back, Joe.
Sorry,
Get
Joe.
rid of
People
that.
keep showing up.
Get a real phone, Joe, and you won't have this problem.
Hey, first off, don't talk shit on iPhones. iPhones are great. I thought Joe was being a dick to me. That's why I was
None
getting
of
here.
us.
No, he's being a dick to me.
I had a pretty redhead to talk to, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, we know. We heard about that.
Excuse me.
Hey, look, she put on some Dami Mommy red lipstick and some blush today. All right, I was. Okay.
Well, hell, I'll do that.
Yeah, but you're not.
How much did you pay her?
I didn't pay anything.
Hell, I'm cheap and easy. I just get tired of this bullshit arguments.
Well, I mean, like, I just thought Joe was being a prick, so I was getting mad at him. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, I've been battling this since you've been gone.
Dude, he has been going at loggerheads with everybody here. I'm not even joking. Like all of
Dusty got so upset. I don't even know if he's still here or not because he couldn't handle the truth.
Yeah, but Chuck, your drug policies and beliefs are draconian in of themselves.
Well, they might be, but where I live, everything is still illegal as far as that goes.
What does that matter?
Society dictates what is legal and what is not. Does it not?
No. Courts
No.
Courts do. Courts do. Courts dictate what's legal and what's not
I
society.
mean, individual want to sit at home and blow their brain out with that's fine with me.
Yeah, but
But once
that's
they
not that it's still illegal. If the cops know you're doing drugs in your house, they can come and arrest you. Your
but what
drug
I'm saying
use
is
are
once they leave the
draconian.
house is where I have a problem.
Well, I also have a problem. That's why I thought Joe was ignoring me and thought he was just being a prick. I was about to yell at him for real.
He's on that stupid iPhone.
Well, I have to ask Joe. Because I do believe your drug views are draconian and retarded. I have to ask Joe: do we make laws for individuals or do we make laws for society?
I think society, the individual, be covered in that.
Well, no, you can't cover the individual, Joe, because it's illegal to drink and drive or drive under the influence of a substance that inebriates you. The studies show that marijuana inebriates most people. So it is now illegal to drink and drive or drive while under the influence of any drug that can inebriate you. Now, because you drove for 50, let me finish my point. There's you interrupting people to asking questions while they're trying to talk, and then wanting to call them emotional when they get angry at you. So the simple fact is, we make rules for society. Just because you've drove 50 years and can drive good while drunk, which I don't really believe, and I say drunk, but I mean inebriated when I say drunk when it comes to drinking and driving. Driving under the influence. Just because you can do it doesn't mean every person can do it, and we have a law against it because most people will kill and hurt people on accident. No fault of it's not like they maliciously go do it. It's illegal for a good reason, and so you kind of lose points when you're like, oh, I can drive high. I shouldn't be fucked with. It's illegal because you're not special. If Jim Bob goes to jail for driving under the influence.
We were arguing whether you have accidents under weed. Did any of what you said cover that? Go ahead.
Yes,
What covered
yes,
that?
because studies have indicated that weed either inebriates you worse than alcohol or equally. It's dependent on the body weight of the person, the tolerancy. There's a lot of factors at play, but weed and alcohol are almost equally as bad.
We know it intoxicates you, doesn't make you cause accidents.
Yes.
Where is that
It
study?
slows your reaction timing. Google it.
I have.
Do your own research.
I have. I've argued this many times. You probably know I have.
Well, if you've ever pulled a study out of your ass that says it doesn't inebriate you, because that's what you would have.
No. I'm talking about car accidents. Yeah.
You have more car accidents once you're inebriated, Joe.
I am asking, is there a study that shows weed to car accidents?
No, it shows the inebriation of all substances, not just weed.
Very good. So my point was that Chuck had no evidence that weed got motherfuckers high, and I think I have better evidence,
Joe,
because hold on. I
know
it's easy. No. I sat up and listened to you say your whole thing. Right?
You interrupted me like 3 times.
No. I interrupted you. You said you stopped. I did, and you said all of that stuff. Okay. Shit, yo, I done lost where the fuck I was going, man. Which is the intention.
Which happens when you're driving high too.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I was going to say I have evidence of. I would say that many states have now become weed has been legal. All these niggas smoking. Hold on. See? All these niggas smoking, and there are no significant studies that show that since it became legal, that weed can be attributed to the car accidents going up.
Yes, there are. It's inebriation in general, Joe. Alcohol's been legal for almost 100 fucking years.
I'm not arguing alcohol. Are you
drink.
trying to straw me? I mean, I'm not arguing alcohol.
No,
it's much easier to argue
I know
alcohol,
it's hard for your Marxist trained brain. I know it's hard for your Marxist trained brain to actually not be disingenuous.
No. He's arguing alcohol, which gets you more impaired. It's easier to argue than to talk about weed.
Your beer. The problem is
talk about
the inebriation. while driving or operating a vehicle.
But you're equating
the
it to weed.
inebriation,
You're
the
equating
slowing
alcohol to
reflexes
weed.
is what causes
You're equating alcohol to weed. Alcohol, we know,
the
causes
issue.
accidents. We
Not
have evidence
the
of.
weed. It's fucking stupid. And goddamn, you make me want to agree
Wait,
with Chuck
what's
out of fucking
stupid?
spite. The weed, pow. The
Wait,
It
bullet.
what's
slows your
stupid?
responses down,
The
I
fuck?
know
according
we're
to
talking about
studies.
car accidents. All this
It's
nigga
the
can do is
inebriation. Stop being
yell.
a disingenuous Marxist. You're better
What
than
about
that.
the weed
You may have been
argument?
trained how to debate by them, but you're not one.
I'm sorry. What about the weed argument? Nothing.
It's the
All that
inebriation.
Marxist so-and-so
I'm not
bullshit
Chuck.
emoting like a
You
female.
can be an angry black man who's fucking calling everyone else emotional. All
You
you
are
want
being
to.
emotional.
I'm
You
not
haven't
being
said nothing about
emotional.
weed.
The
You went
simple
to
fact is, you still
alcohol.
fight the old
And when I
world,
tried to
man.
bring you
I don't
back to
give a fuck
weed,
about
you
weed. I
just
think it should
yelled
be
over
legal.
me.
You and Chuck were having a totally different discussion.
We were
My
talking
issue
about
with you
weed.
is the fact that you have to buck authority for no goddamn reason to the point you say stupid shit. I'm
You man
fighting you
has
on
any
that.
fucking
The
knowledge.
issue is the inebriation.
No, I was talking about weed. I wasn't talking about fucking alcohol.
No, I'm talking about the inebriation from driving under the influence of
Right.
anything.
Right. I wasn't talking about that. So you were arguing with yourself as you always do. You act like I
The
said a
issue
thing
isn't the
and then you
weed,
go
bro.
on and
It's
argue
the
it
fucking
all the time. I
inebriation
said nothing
caused
about
by
alcohol.
either weed, alcohol, cocaine, anything. You're making a shitty argument.
Right, but you can't prove it.
Just because you can drive under the influence and not get in a car wreck
I didn't make that
doesn't
argument
mean
either.
the majority of society can.
I'm not making
There
that
are people
argument.
that have
I'm
this
right
skill.
here. You can
We don't
argue
make
what I
rules
say,
and
or you
laws
can make
for
up silly
individuals.
shit that's easy to argue. It just shows how weak you are. You come up with a straw man. You can talk about killing so-and-so, shit out of your head. Anything to avoid my point. And then you just yell and call names. You're weak, pimp.
No, I didn't yell and call you names. You literally stopped to say I'm emotional all the time. Stop crying when
You
I give
are.
it
I was
back
talking
to
about
you.
weed, right? And you took it
I'm
somewhere
talking.
else and yelled at me.
Here's the Joe. Look, here's the issue, right? Here's the
I know
issue.
the issue. I brought it up.
The issue is you want to focus on the substance when the substance isn't the fucking problem. The inebriation, the issues it causes to your body is the problem. You have the same reaction time fuck-ups when you drink alcohol as you do when you smoke weed.
Any proof of that, or are you just talking
Yes,
again?
these studies they do on these things are about inebriation, not the substance.
Wait, let's not
That's why
act
you
like,
get you get the
like
same
we're children and we're just talking past each other here. Inebriation covers everything from crack cocaine to coketamine. All have different effects. For you to act like they're all equal is disingenuous.
They are equal under the law, motherfucker. You'll get the same DUI for ketamine. You'll get for weed, for alcohol. The only difference is the
We
charge.
weren't talking about under law. We were talking about car accidents. Don't act like you have a point
Brother,
here.
the inebriation is what causes the accident. That's my
Yes, it's
point.
different from alcohol, weed, and ketamine. Yes, act like you don't understand some more.
It's not about not understanding it. The issue is the inebriation is what causes the accidents, no matter what drug you're on.
Do they vary?
Not by much. No, not by much. No, not by much.
They do vary.
Not by much. By a point, like literally, unless you want to argue semantics, unless you want to go.
No. I don't want to do semantics. We'll argue what we're arguing.
Unless you want to go, there's one more death under alcohol.
More deaths per year, or weed? Which one?
Well, I mean, neither cause death on their own. Are you talking about in car wrecks? Because they're about equal in car wrecks.
Is that
Or are you talking
true?
about just using?
Can someone Google, does weed cause as many car wrecks as alcohol? Because I haven't seen it anywhere. You don't really have to Google this.
I'm a little upset that you're all trusting Google.
You don't really have to Google that shit. I'm content with him saying crazy shit. everybody he knows smokes weed and they don't crash into shit. But when niggas
No,
get super
I
drunk,
know
they
quite a
do.
few people that smoke weed and have gotten in car wrecks because they were high. I know quite a few people that got in car wrecks and totaled their car or killed somebody
So
because they
many
were
that
drunk.
you can equate it to alcohol. That's just
Yes.
that's anecdotal and
Yeah,
exceptional.
I know people that got that snorted cocaine, different type of inebriation, still inebriated, still got in car wrecks.
We're talking about numbers. We're not
Can I
talking
make a
about.
request here? And I know it's pedantic as fuck, and I'm sorry. Can you say intoxicated instead of inebriated, please? Inebriated is specifically alcohol. It's in the definition of inebriation. It is influence of alcohol, specific. Intoxication is general intoxication, like any substance. And I apologize for my grammar Nazi. It just came out all of a sudden, and I couldn't resist it.
See, grammar Nazis are the only type of Nazis I don't like.
All right. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. I guess I'm Poland, motherfucker. This means more.
Oh, gee, you want to go back to pretending that it's just as dangerous to get high and smoke weed and drive as it is to drink and drive?
It is, Joe.
Okay. All right, we'll leave it there. I mean, shit.
You're literally going by your own biases and beliefs.
Let's prove that. Let's do that, right? Because a lot of times you talk about how let's do the cop thing. I'm bad for the cop shit I do. Can you explain why that is, or something? You brought it up a few times, but it was just among a long list of things. But I'm thinking you have some type of way about that. Can you express that?
Hold on.
I remember growing up, I smoked weed for 30, 35 years. And we always noticed that people drove slower. They would drive too slow on weed sometimes, but never. And I remember studies showing that alcohol, if you're drunk, it's a lot worse than being stoned. I remember those studies. And so I don't look it up on Google, but I have it in my fucking memory.
I mean, I can just go off what I know about life. Oh, shit.
A lot of people think that the government made it illegal because it makes you tell yourself the truth.
By the way.
It's like weed was like a truth serum.
Yeah, I was wondering what was up there.
Okay. So, and I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna finish what I'm saying because Joe's gonna try to run circles. So both significantly increase the likelihood of crashes due to increased crash avoidance reaction time. However, alcohol is still higher by a large margin.
I'm cool with that. That was my point.
Yeah, that's my point.
But weed also severely increases your risk of crashing if you smoke. Alcohol is just worse. And my only argument is the intoxication element.
Thank you.
What about?
Oh, God, I feel complete. You complete me, sir.
You made a difference tonight.
What about smoking cigarettes? Does that cause accidents?
We've already been down this road once, Rocky, but you can take another swipe at it if you like.
Rocky, dude.
Well, I remember when it was
yeah.
I remember when.
Hey, don't forget I asked you about I want you to vent about the cop thing because you throw it in sometime, but you've never went into it.
What cop thing?
You always say, you often throw in, you think you make a difference, but you don't. But we'll be talking about fucking, space or something, and you'll throw in a cop remark in there, but you've never expounded on it. What am I doing wrong with the cop watching?
I only attack you on the cop watching shit. I don't actually. I may reference your Marxist teachings, but I don't.
No, I'm talking about the cop watching shit in particular this time. I thought you said you're out there, you're not making a difference like you thought it was a negative thing.
I've never once said it was a negative thing. Now,
Joe's a Marxist.
the way that you do it,
That'll do.
like the way that you carry on about it, anything
Joe
can be
said that shit
bad.
with so much satisfaction. I felt it.
Like
That'll do.
there is inherently nothing wrong with watching the cops. In fact, we need people to watch the watchers.
What's wrong with the way I do it?
You're addicted to it. It's like a drug for you.
That's all you got.
You get off on it. You're
Oh
over.
my
No,
God.
you're over.
You'd have to
you're
give me
overzealous.
I'm gonna need
Are
you
you
to
gonna-
give me. Yeah, that's what I need. I need you to give examples of me doing it incorrectly or
Joe, you
causing harm.
literally, anytime you hear a siren, you fucking are scratching like a fiend.
Okay, but
hopping
that in
your
itself
fucking
is not
car.
harmful, right? That's just the thing. Give me the harm. Why is it that I do it wrong? Because my eyes
It
are
only,
big.
it only takes one time.
You
It
say
only takes
some people
one
do it
time.
right, I do it wrong. It can't be because my eyes get big and my mouth waters. What are they doing that, or I'm doing
It's not.
wrong or
It's
different?
not how you. It's not how you're doing it, Joe. You don't do bad work. It's the way you act about it. It's addicted
not
to
sure
you.
what
Get
that
off
meant.
on it.
Angry Casper be playing games while he's driving.
Like,
All right, I don't think
admit
that's such a horrible thing. I used to do heroin, yelling at a cop, getting off on getting my adrenaline from chasing cops. It's not a horrible thing. It's
you do
somebody
it because you do it because you're a former criminal. It's not. Then you lie to yourself about it, saying you're protecting other people's rights.
But
You
that
do
was
it,
just
you do it hoping that you can get those people in trouble that once kept you down, when in all actuality you were a criminal and hurting society. And now that you're a decent man, now that you're older, you still want that get back from when you were younger, because yeah, cops do it too. Cops are their own gang. They're evil. But I see it the way you act while doing it, the way your neck snaps into position and you have to hop in your car as if you just got a fucking calling all cars, bulletin of port. You might as well be a cop. You have the same mentality and actions. You just don't have a badge.
well, cops are cool. We need cops, but we need
And if
them
you
for
had
the
the
righteous
power,
cause.
the way you act
Go
about
ahead.
trying to go get them,
We
if
didn't
you
used
had
to
the
have
power, I
cops,
think
and
you
it
would
was
beat them just
okay.
like they do.
It was okay before we had cops. It was
But I
better.
don't.
It was better before we had police.
Okay, we didn't have them as police, and that was the point I was trying to make. Is that shit, fucking you cats, bro.
Law enforcement. They're not supposed to enforce the law. They're supposed to be peace officers.
That's what a fucking peace officer is a law enforcement officer.
No, they don't enforce the law. They weren't hired to enforce the law. They were hired to keep the peace.
Which is enforcing the law.
No, it's not enforcing the law. The courts are supposed
What's
to
the
enforce
difference,
law.
Rocky? What's the difference?
Enforcing the law is like making everything a crime, and you think you can just the people before the police, the
arrest you
people
for breaking statutes. So
we
you
hired the
trial.
police as the people of America. We hired the police to keep the peace.
What is
not
keeping
to
the peace,
enforce
Rocky? What is keeping the
not
peace?
to
What the
enforce
fuck is
traffic
keeping the peace,
tickets.
Rocky? What the fuck
It's
is keeping
not-
the peace, Rocky? What
It's
the
not
fuck is keeping
pulling
the peace,
people over
Rocky?
for traffic tickets.
Stop
It's not
obfuscating.
pulling
What
up-
the fuck is keeping the peace?
It's not pulling people over for traffic tickets and spying on us everywhere we go. And,
What is keeping the peace, Rocky?
keeping the peace is keeping the peace, you stupid fuck.
Stopping people from harming each other.
It's self.
What is keeping the
It
peace?
self-defines itself, you dumbass.
What? No, it doesn't. What is keeping
Keeping
the
the
peace?
peace is keeping the peace.
Keeping the peace is enforcing the law
only-
to arresting people and making them stand trial for breaking statutes and rules of society. That is keeping the peace. The peace, as it stands and has stood since the medieval fucking era, when that was a commonplace in society, is
You're just a
following
fascist.
the
That's what you
law.
are. You admit to being
Yeah.
a fascist,
Yeah,
and that's your problem.
yeah, but see, fascism is an extreme rules-ordered
Fuck
society.
fascism.
You're a
What?
fucking you're a retarded slave owner. So what?
No, I'm not.
I don't care about libertarianism when they're fucking slave owners.
Where'd you get those things, Rocky?
What?
Those slaves. How dare you?
Slaves?
You're supposed
Nah,
to
he
let us
can't.
know when you got some.
Hey, here's my evidence, OG. You've given my evidence of my eyes being open. I'll give you evidence of your eyes being closed. I'd say my crime is much better than yours. What you do is you claim to have all these fucking beliefs. I'm a fascist. I have all these ideas of how things should run. But really, all you are is follow the law. Do what the man says when it comes down to it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yep.
Nope.
That's
Because
what
the
that-
man
Nice to
is
see you, Sam. Bye.
the man is completely okay with pedophiles in the Epstein class. I'm not.
No, the
say we
law.
blame
I
the
said.
state.
I said the law. You're about to straw
The
man me.
law about marijuana, I think, is stupid. I have no. See, here's the thing:
Fascism
fascists will actually break laws
protects
they don't
pedos.
agree with.
The
See,
government.
that's the thing. Fascists have
fascism.
always done that.
Okay, well,
You can't
what
name a
do I
fascist
call
group
you?
that
Because you
hasn't.
just say
The
agree with
issue
all
is
laws. You're
we
worse
do
than a
believe in
fascist.
authority, and how that manifests itself is we understand that if I break the law, it's the cop's job to arrest me. It's the court's job to prosecute me.
Do you
We don't
understand
whine and bitch and cry about it.
Do you
It
understand?
just is what it is.
Do you
Because they want to
understand?
smoke that dope and do what they want to do.
And our
You do.
authoritarianism and our beliefs, just like the current system and corporatists and corporations do. Just like
Well,
the
we-
socialists
What I
do
don't
with
know where
This
socialism.
is
we
supposed to
got
be
the
a-
corporations.
The problem is everything's nuance when you're trying to break shit down. And the thing about the fascists is
like-
the fascist has no need to break it down because the fascist speaks truth.
What's wrong
Okay,
with
I'm
the-
trying to go
what's wrong
about
with
They'll tell you
the
when it
cop
hurts
shit
you.
without going
What's
too
wrong
far
with the
from that
cop?
shit. I was
They'll
trying to
still
say
believe in it
that
because it benefits
that
them.
when
don't care
a
about
cop
Hold on, Joe.
does
Let me
wrong,
ask a
hold on, I was
question.
trying to make this point. When a cop does the wrong and the same zest that
Not
OG
all
has.
cops
Hold
do the
on,
wrong.
please. You know how hard it is for me to keep a fucking thought. The same zest that OG has when I'm doing wrong against the cops or when some immigrant breaks the law or something, he does not have that zest. He
Yes, I
closes
do.
his eyes.
You
Excuse me.
should. No, yes, I do.
Excuse
No,
me.
no,
He
you're
closes.
talking about me, so I'm
No.
gonna
I'm gonna
interrupt
start
you. You're
cutting
talking
you
about
off
me.
every
I'm
fucking time
glad
as well.
that cop
I will ruin
that
this
murdered
fucking
that woman
show
for
and
telling her
talk
to get
over
the
you
fuck
every
you're
out of
full of
fucking
got
time
killed
shit.
you
in prison
talk.
yesterday.
I will just
I'm
talk the
glad.
fuck over you every time you
Good
talk.
riddance.
You are
His own
not the
officer should
smartest
have shot him.
motherfucker in the
If you're a
world.
cop that
I'm
breaks
not
the
sure
law
you're
and you
God and you
harm your
just
fellow
get to
citizen,
talk over
or you steal
motherfuckers
from your
all the
fellow
time.
citizen, or
But
you
if you
use your
want to
position
talk
to
over
enrich yourself,
motherfuckers all the time,
you should be
we can
shot
both do it and just
immediately.
ruin the motherfucking show.
So I do have
We
that
can
same
both
zest.
just talk. No, you don't get a chance to talk if I don't.
I mean, I'm
Anybody
my
can
turn to
not gonna
fucking
lie
talk,
about
but
it.
OG, I'm
talking.
just gonna talk over you because these are the rules that you come up with, OG. You can talk over me whenever you
I mean,
fucking
I can
want.
always
So
It's the
I can
rules
just talk
decided
over
came
your
up
ass
with.
when I want, right?
be a dick, but
I'll
Right.
don't
just
talk
yes be a
about me
dick because
Well,
I
what do
think
you
it's a
think
dick
about
and
when
say
I'm
something is
talking
my
and you
belief when it's
decide some
not.
arbitrary rule. I can interrupt Joe because I
Maybe
don't
you
like
should
what he
smoke more
said.
weed and calm
When
down.
Joe sits paces in and let you say all that nonsense,
You ain't
obscure,
smoking enough
jibby
weed.
jab all over the fucking place, so none of your points have to be addressed. I sit there quietly for 6 minutes. I get out
You're
2
mad because I'm
fucking
addressing
words,
your points
and
while
then you
talking
start
over you
yelling
and
over
answering
me,
your
and
questions
you
and
don't
completely
yield.
mogging
You
your
keep
logic.
on fucking
I may
talking
be
because you're
being rude
so
and speaking
fucking
over you,
afraid that your logic
but
will be
I'm
exposed
answering
in
your
front of
questions and shattering
motherfuckers
your fucking
that you
logic.
feel like you got to launch on
Two
every
things
fucking
can be true.
word where you might actually have a point.
And you think that I'm an
And
ass
then you
kisser for
fucking
cops,
yell
and
every fucking
I just
time
think that we should,
you
Oh,
hear a
most
point that
definitely
you
not,
don't
if
like.
you truly believe,
I
instead of
truly
like
believe
snipping,
that
instead of
these
being
are
a
the rules
proverbial
you set where
snitch,
niggas supposed to
maybe
just
we
yell
should
over each other.
do something about them.
What about when you talk? Then it's my turn. Okay. So, OG, why do you prefer fascism over a constitutional republic under the law? We're
The
a nation.
constitutional republic is a fascist republic. The republic itself is a fascist institution.
No, it
Rocky.
ain't.
Yes, the fuck
No.
it is, Rocky. Yes, it
We
is.
limit.
You
limit.
did you.
No, a constitutional republic limits the government. Yours puts the government in
No, the fuck it
control of
doesn't,
everything.
Rocky. No, it doesn't, Rocky. That's your
If
fucking
it's run
satanic,
right,
retarded
it's broken. Is
libertarianism.
the only problem is
That
it's
does that.
broken.
No,
Don't
the
go by
fucking
the
a
Constitution.
republic does not limit the government.
I
The
did get a
republic is
trim.
the
Thank you for
state. It
noticing.
is rulership by citizens.
Idiot.
Fascism
You're
is
a
extreme
moron.
rulership by the citizens. You stupid mother!
That's
you don't
democracy.
even know what you're
That's
talking
democracy.
about. You know,
You're talking
you
about
know what you've been propagandized
We're
to
not
believe.
a democracy. That's
But
the whole
Rome was
problem.
very
The whole
fascistic.
problem
Rome is
is
where we get the republic.
that people don't understand the
very
difference
fascistic.
between a republic
Greece is where we
under
get
law
the republic.
and a democracy
Because they
mob
experimented with
rule.
democracy.
It's
The
democracy
Roman
is
Republic,
mob
very
rule,
fascist.
you fucking
Every
moron. You don't know what the
republic
fuck you're talking about,
You
OG.
stupid motherfucker!
You
A
make shit
republic
up. You
literally
think you're
centralized
smart.
authority
You
from many
fucking
different allied
Neanderthal.
states. They literally
Neanderthal.
have their fingers in the
You
economy to
Neanderthal.
keep the
You're a
military
Neanderthal. You
industrial
want to go
machine
back to
marching.
fascism.
You stupid old
Fascism.
fuck. I'm tired of you old people talking and not knowing what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't know what the
I
fuck
know
a
what I'm talking
constitutional
about.
republic is.
You took
A
that
constitutional republic.
you-
What was that
took that
first
whole
word you put on
shit
there,
personal.
Rocky?
You think
Constitutional
America
republic?
was
It's like
a
maybe it's the
democracy.
Constitution that limits the government because that's what we
Yeah,
agreed on, not the republic part. You stupid motherfucker!
You stupid motherfucker.
Swear.
Rocky,
You guys have
pull your head out your
boomers be
ass.
like, if
Shut
you
up,
had
Chuck,
physics
you
classes, people would be
jackass.
smart. No, you
Oh,
stupid
don't call
fucks.
me
You
jackass.
still get it wrong. All
Well,
these
that's
fucking
the
wood
fucking thumbnail you got. You got a
fucking red
jackass
paint
for a
shit.
thumbnail.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you want to kiss the ass?
No, you're a jackass.
Oh, really?
All right, Chuck,
That's
you're the
amazing.
judge. Try these, gentlemen.
Oh, Lord, have mercy
Time out.
on my soul.
I don't submit to the authority of the court.
I
He's the
don't.
prosecutor. You're the defendant. Go.
I do not give authority. I do not take authority. I only go by what is written.
All right, good try. Joe, do me a
what?
favor.
Yeah.
Pretend like you give a shit for like a second and try these motherfuckers.
I'll try these guys. Oh shit!
Right? Yeah, listen to their arguments and decide who wins.
I wasn't listening, but oh
That's
my
why I'm
god,
telling
this
you,
is
you're the judge now.
all right. This is a fool's errand,
So-
but I'm
so
down.
we're
This
go-
is a fool's errand. All right.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do this. Dusty,
All
are you
right.
there? You're not there. Fuck.
We'll start with OG.
You unconstitutional pricks.
OG, I'd like you to present your argument that Rocky is wrong.
You don't have an argument.
No. What was
Chuck,
that? Someone, one of the jurors?
Okay,
Damn it! I'll get you
okay.
thrown out of here,
You're
motherfucker.
not even in the court case, bro.
gee.
You were the judge and you said no. So now just chill for a second. Let this
Please.
happen.
OG, present your argument as to why Rocky is such a fool.
I don't even know what we're fighting over. We're supposed to be fighting.
Very,
Well, you
very
said
good,
that-
Rocky. This should be an easy case. Rocky, present your evidence that OG is wrong.
He said that America is a democracy.
No,
That's
the
not
fuck I
true.
didn't.
You said that it was ruled.
Hey,
you said that
I
the
literally
people
said it was fascist.
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
Give up.
You stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, moron. I heard you say it.
That's
Run
my
it
argument.
back.
That's my
You
argument
can
while
run it
watching
back.
someone.
You can
You
run
know
the
what
reel
fuck I
back. You
said.
dumb
That's
fucker.
my
We all know
argument
you
that
said
he's
it. You
wrong.
stupid
He don't even know
shit.
what the
I heard you
fuck
say it. I'm
said.
not dumb. You're
That's
gaslighting me.
wrong.
Gaslighting
Quit.
me. Oh, I didn't
Donald
say
Trump,
that.
wrong.
I was sitting on the side with Chuck.
Fucking
Wrong.
liar.
I never said America was a democracy. In
Yeah,
fact,
you did.
democracy is gay.
Stupid
I said it was
shit.
fascist. I said it was fascist.
Yeah,
And
the
I said
argument, Rocky, was
republic
that
is
you
ruled by
said it
the
was
people.
fascist. You
I
said
didn't say it was a
Democratic
fucking
Republic, and he
democracy.
said
Run the tape
fascism.
back,
That was
Rocky.
the argument.
Oh
Okay.
my fucking god!
I agree that
Oh my
currently
God, I can't believe
currently the government is fascist,
Oh
but it
my
wasn't meant to be fascist.
God.
It was meant to be like a libertarian,
This is
small
why- this is why we
government.
should
I don't think
You don't
so.
even know what liberty means. Liberty comes from the word liberty, comes from the word libertarian, comes from the word liberty,
No, it
which
does
is
not.
what we were based on, was a small government by
Yeah,
the
and then-
people
and then
for
the
the
article-
people.
yeah,
and then
yeah,
they
yeah.
turned it
Your
into a
topic said we
democracy.
can
It
still
became
believe the fact we still
fascist.
think the Articles of
We're now
Confederation
fascist. The
are
government
it's a
owns
republic,
80%.
not a
Here's the thing about
democracy.
libertarianism.
Listen,
The
our
founding
government
fathers were really
is
high and
fascist.
drunk all the time,
Currently,
and they were young and
OG,
retarded,
shut the
and they
fuck
thought that
up,
was a really good
OG.
idea. And then they
Shut
tried
the
to build a
fuck up.
country on libertarianism
God
using the
damn.
Articles of Confederation, and then it was shitty. It was so shitty it almost didn't work. In fact, it was so shitty that without the French and several other wars drawing the attention of the British, we wouldn't be a free
Exactly.
country. We got lucky. And then The founding fathers realized it was so shitty that they tried to actually do nation building and have a proper country, and they wound up having to put down Shays Rebellion, i.e. the Whiskey Rebellion, because people wouldn't pay their taxes and do fucking basic nation shit. So then they said, you know what, libertarianism is gay, and they brought in the Constitution. They brought in limited fascism by giving us the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. They argued
Limited
for
fascism.
years about putting in a bill or whatever of responsibilities for the citizen, but they thought that we were smart as a country and it wasn't needed. That was actually the winning argument. You can understand this in the Federalist
Constitution
Papers.
was made
You
for the
guys
white.
kind of forget that they offered George Washington a kingship.
Mix your ideology or your religion or both your ideology and religion, and you actually try to force that on society, even if you're a quote-unquote so-called libertarian. Which,
Nah,
you know,
so-
honestly, Rocky, you just want to be able to, if you would have slaves. If you
See, the way it used to be was the Constitution was meant for
it used to be
we,
shit.
the people, which meant the white man who owned property. In order to
these
vote,
shitty-
you used
you
to
could
have
get away
to
with
be a
this thing,
white
maybe.
man who owned property.
Like, the simple fact of the matter is,
And
Rocky, you
so,
don't know anything
yeah.
about civics. You
I
don't
might be
know.
wrong.
I did not say
Yeah,
America
you
was
might
a
be
democracy
right. You damn
at any
fool.
point in time.
Shit.
But hey, if you want to be technical,
I
even
don't
though
care.
a
I think
republic
it's all
is fascism,
fucked up
because that's where
anyway.
fascism gets its roots.
Fascism.
Technically speaking, a republic is democracy shaped because you still have.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay.
Give Squash the money.
Money.
Anyway, yeah, I may be wrong on some of my terms. But all I know is it used to be better than it is now.
What do you mean used to be? What do you mean by used to be better?
Okay, what I found out is about the government has a CFR. It's called the CFR.
Wait, hold on, Sasquatch. Quite the distinction between what and fascism?
CFR
and anything else. He was saying he might have some terms mixed up, and I was like the distinction between fascism and 37 other types of government.
Yeah. Anyway,
Council of Foreign Relations ain't got nothing to do with it.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant it's I forget the name of it. It's a certified. Anyway, there's two books. The government presently has two books. The CAFR, which is a certified annual financial report. The CAFR, that's the certified annual financial report.
They
That's
do
the one
every year.
They don't show you that one. That's what they
do.
Shut the fuck up. They show you. They show you they show you the other books, which is they say that this is
there is no two books.
There's two book system. The CAFR, which is a certified audit. Now you fucked me out.
Can you define
it's
what
an
a
annual
book is?
certified annual financial report, which is they have to do every year. Every municipality, every government has to give us.
Year.
I'm not done. And then there's the balance sheet. They tell you that they show you the balance sheet, but they don't show you is the CAFR that they own 80% of all the stocks. They own all the properties. They own everything. That's fascism.
Rocky.
That's fascism. That's the CAFR.
No, that's communism.
They own everything.
That's
they own 80%.
That's communism.
Well, they don't really own it. They control it through the stock market because they own 80%.
Well, that's
please.
Listen, if you go
that's
into the
not
CAFR and look for their assets, they'll show you that they own so much stock. They own this stock.
I think that's communism, right? You own the means of production. I think it's communism.
There was a butt plug on panel. I didn't notice he left.
Yeah,
they do not own.
Yeah, some people say that we've been under communism since the end of World War II.
That's just what you think.
Listen,
the mayor's taking money from the government on a monthly basis. I don't want to hear you
look
shit.
up the
that would be
CAFR,
socialism.
the CAFR for short.
Right.
The CAFR. Look it up. It's the books that show everything. Like if you look up the school CAFR, their comprehensive annual financial report, it will show that they
There's
have stock
reports
and
on everything
they
the
have
government
stock. They
does.
own this stock. They own that stock. They own this stock. They own this land. They
Not
own this
so
property.
much Project
But they
You're just
Mockingbird,
making
hide
shit
that
up off the top of your head.
when they ask you for more taxes. Oh, they want to sell a bond so they can raise some taxes. They don't show you what they already own. They have so much shit that they could sell, but instead they want to raise your taxes because there's a dual book system that they use.
Who is they?
Every
There's not a
municipality,
dual book system.
your state government, your school government, every
They're separate
government
from the federal.
has a dual book system. They tell you what, they show you one set of books which shows, oh, we only got this much money and we need some more to help build this addition to our school. So we're going to do a levy, and we're going to ask you to vote to add taxes for the school levy. When that doesn't show, the CAFR shows that they own all this property. They own all this stock. They could sell that shit to pay for the addition to the school, but they don't show you that they own all that shit. They tell you they're running out of money, which they're lying.
Rocky. Sasquatch had trying to answer. Rocky was trying to say, what's up?
OG, would you like to pick this up?
No.
I hear you. Right? You can't fix retarded. You can't fix retarded.
I'm talking about the stream, not Rocky specifically.
Yeah.
You, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, that beat my head against the goddamn wall.
Yeah, I thought that Capper shit was nonsense, but every motherfucker gets a chance to speak.
Why do you have a Christmas tree as your fucking thumbnail?
It is the happiest time of year, Rocky.
It is the joyous time of the year, trust me. Bend over and enjoy it.
Some gay shit, I bet you it's gotta be.
I ain't nothing gay about it. Support plug, do what you want with it.
What'd you say?
What you
Your
say?
mama.
Hey, all right, I'm gonna go get some food. Take my ass in the crib, guys.
Right, I went 5 hours longer than I intended to. Thank you, Chuck.
I'm telling
you, that was
you.
amazing. I appreciate it. I love it.
All right. If y'all want me to go live, join. I'm live now.
I can get off.
I'll
if
be
you
over
wanna
there
have
in a
some fun.
second. I can't handle this doodle
If you want to
brain.
continue, Sasquatch, I can get off so you guys can laugh and talk.
No, dude, I'm about dead. I'm gonna pop over there and kind of do this whole transition thing. I'm gonna do the redirect, so I'll be live for another 3 minutes or so.
All right.
I got an outro tune. Everybody's gonna love it. We'll dance. We could spoon if you like. Where am I?
No thanks.
Where am I? Okay. Well, I mean, just the options. I'm actually not gay. No matter how much I act gay, I'm not. I'm just very secure in my own sexuality, and it strikes me as hilarious when other people react badly because I don't know. It's funny as fuck to me. I'm gonna boot him. Chuck, you got anything you want to tell the folks? Good job. I'm gonna boot him too. Rocky, you got anything you want to tell the folks?
No.
All right, get the fuck out.
I would apologize if I put a wet blanket or anything on your.
Oh no, dude. I'm not coming at you with smoke about how you do, man. You do you. I fully support you doing you. Sometimes it's difficult to get a conversation going when you got a little lag happening or you've got something in particular on your mind. But beyond that, that's why I don't think you do it in animosity. I think you troll half the time, and the other half the time it's actual misunderstandings. But
it's more because my speech, sometimes I think too much and don't just let it out. Some people got the gift of gab, gift of gab. I don't got the gift of gab, so I kind of think before I talk and shit.
That makes, that thinking before you talk, it gets you a whole bunch of trouble, don't it? All right,
sometimes I don't think before I talk.
There's a link backstage over here if you want to join them over there and do that thing. I'm going to come over there for a few minutes in the process, and I'm going to do the transition going now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all coming through and watching this absolute madness. I'm tired of herding cats, and I'm going to send y'all somewhere else. Now, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to push some buttons. We're going to do some things. Everybody's going to enjoy it, and it'll be great.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
On my own, here we go.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
The communist